FKC, 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 FKC! My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and it's Raiders-Chiefs Day. I don't give a shit if nobody believes in us, because you know what? I remember 2 years ago when we woke up on Christmas morning. Nobody said that we had any chance in hell to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. But you know what? We beat them that day. And the last 2 times that the Las Vegas Raiders have had Clete Blakeman as their NFL officiator in Arrowhead, the Raiders have gotten the win. On October 11, 2020, on Christmas Day 2023. I hear you loud and clear that it's probably not likely that we get a win today. No Brock Bowers, no Jacoby Myers, no Tonka Hemingway, no J.J. Pegues. I still don't know why we're not playing those 2 rookies. But you know what? If the Bengals can beat the Steelers, we can beat the Chiefs. If the Giants can beat the Philadelphia Eagles, we can beat the Chiefs. If the freaking Chargers, who are 3-0, can lose to the 0-3 Giants, we can beat the Kansas City Chiefs. And if you believe in that statement, if you hate the Chiefs, give me an FKC down below. We're going to give some shout-outs here on today's program. And in 57 minutes, this game is going to get kicked off here. But you know what? Somebody's got to get the party started. And I don't know who it's going to be, but it's freaking Chiefs week, y'all. Let's get a little bit rowdy, and we got some deals on today's show. If you do not know how our tailgate party goes, I'm going to give you my preview. Raiders up against Kansas City. I'm going to tell you everything to watch for, offense and defense. You're going to get the live play-by-play. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, it's a $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to do that duck race at the very end of today's show, and then soon as the game is done, we're going to do a reaction together. Hopefully, it's nothing but smiles. But no matter what, the Raiders will not ruin our Sunday. Today's Week 7 deals, I went back and I looked at the last time the Raiders ended up beating the Kansas City Chiefs, and I said, all right, I got to do exactly what we did that week. And you know what I did? I had the Brandon Jasper jersey on. Shout out to the great Tuna. And you know what? Every 250 likes today, we're getting the Tuna clock going. I have not done Fireball all season long, but for Kansas City, the Chiefs, let's get a little bit rowdy today. Every $5 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. Reminder, it can be Charles Woodson, Max Crosby, Jack Tatum. It could be 3 other players of that choosing. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo. So it's Tim Brown, Ken Stabler, Bo Jackson, Max Crosby, Charles Woodson, or Jack Tatum. You're going to have an opportunity to win one of those jerseys if you get in our raffle. We will do that at the very, very end of the month, which Carl Warner, you're the first one. You got it in. If you want to get on our Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet, so I got this brand new Raiders Report helmet. As you can see, everybody that banged last week, your name is on here with our Chat Sports decal. Once this helmet gets filled up, we're going to give it away to somebody. And you know what? I haven't done a boot deal all season long, but if I'm going to say to the nation, we got to go balls to the wall. We got to go balls to the wall here as well. I already got a David Zahn milkshake poured up, and I'll be honest, I got another David Zahn milkshake poured up. If I got to do 2 boots before this game gets going, I don't give a shit. If you throw in a $300 super chat, that is the ultimate FKC, and I'm putting down an FKC boot to get this party started. So let me know who you got. Give me the LV for the Raiders or KC for the Kansas City Chiefs. I see Ratchet Raider. What up, Jay Ray here in the building. Raider Sancho. What's going on, Raider Sancho? Lee Simmons is here. I should also mention, whoever is the MVP of today's show, whoever finishes number 1 in XP, or whoever bangs the most, if you want to bang on Venmo, you're going to go home with a signed Howie Long jersey. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed Howie Long jersey. I'll just need your first name, your last name, and your shipping address. That way I could send it out to you. But right now I got Houston, I got Justin Booth, I got Kevin Preevler, Mark Prosser. Who's going to be the one that gets this party started? Maybe it's our sponsor, Prize Picks, because friendly reminder that you and I, we're going to make decisions every single day. And on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Now, if y'all want to see the lineup that I have today for this Raiders-Chiefs game, I have it. I should also mention that when I made my lineup, the deal for Steph Curry, half a point, was not available yet. So I encourage anybody that does plan on making a Prize Picks lineup today to also get in that Steph Curry half of a point more deal on Prize Picks. But if you want to roll with this lineup, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Oh my goodness. What an intro. Prize Picks. Dude, I tell you this right now. I love Prize Picks. I think y'all love Prize Picks, and I can't even believe what just happened here. Can't even believe what just happened here. Give me the 1-4s down below. Give me some 1-4s down below, because Wild 14, bang! Wild 114.
The man is in the house.
Here in the building. If y'all want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam 14. My guy Wild One is in the building. My guy Wild One is in the building. Spam those 14s. Spam those FKCs. I got an FKC boot to do. I don't know how many of these I got to do. But if I got to throw up today for a Raiders win, I'm going to throw up today for a Raiders win. Wild One, you're here. You're on camera. What do you got to say to the nation?
Well, what I would say to the nation is this. We stand a good chance of winning this. Patrick Graham, proven by the Philadelphia Eagles as well, built the stop Kansas City defense. Here's the question, though. We all know we got a head coach who seems to have a big head. Does he let Patrick Graham do his thing? Or are we stuck with this new defense that just is not working? That's what we have to be worried about. That and making sure our quarterback takes some advice from Aiden O'Connell. Don't force the ball.
Don't force the ball. The last time the Raiders beat the Chiefs, Wild One, Aiden O'Connell, 9 of 21, 62 yards.
Yeah.
No touchdowns, no interceptions. I think that this has got to be a game we have to convert in the red zone. You can't kick field goals and expect to beat the Chiefs. Got to force turnovers. And, when we were talking about it this morning, I want to see the Patrick Graham defense that you got nothing to lose. Yep. You got to pin those ears back. You got to go after Patrick Mahomes. Max Crosby's got to have the game of his life. But if you come out here and you play afraid, and if you come out and you play trying to not lose this game, you're going to lose this football game.
You can't be finesse with Kansas City.
I agree.
They don't like getting hit.
I agree.
If you play finesseful and soft, they'll tear you apart. You got to hit them.
I think we got to play an FU brand style of football where look what Philadelphia did. Look a few years ago what Tampa Bay did to them in the Super Bowl. Look at what teams have done to them this year. You're getting back a Rashee Rice. I hear you loud and clear. But also at the exact same damn time, you got to hit them in the mouth. And I think it's the only way that we got a shot to win this game.
And we need a running back diet.
Heavy running back diet.
We need take it out of his...
That's the only diet Wild One's going to get on today. Yeah, he does.
You have
it?
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
Wild One, if you want to pick 3 people to get free entries.
So, Wild One's looking down at the chat. If you hit that like button and spam FKC, Wild One's going to pick some names, and we're going to put you...
This? Wild One, you give out free entries until you feel like it's enough. just yell them out, and I'm going to go ahead and put them down in for our...
Let's do it.
Month-long raffle.
Let's do it.
And obviously, Wild One, you're getting a shit ton of tickets as well.
Oh, well,
So reminder, if you're spamming FKC, you are entered in for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. Whoever the MVP is, you're going on with a signed Howie Long jersey.
Zellsboro 69.
So Zalesbo's getting one.
Yeah.
Zalesbo's getting one.
Got it.
Who else is getting one?
Tycoon's
getting one. If you want a chance to win a free Raiders jersey, Wild 114 here in the building, giving shout-outs. If you hear your name, you're getting one. Oh, wait, Nathan Wolf says DC style.
No, it's got to be Nathan Wolf. I'm all about the DC.
All about DC
from
Nathan Wolf.
Now, to Chugs' point, though, I don't want DC back.
You don't want DC back?
No. I mean, I love him.
Yeah.
He did what he did for the Raiders.
Facts.
I respect what he did for the team and the franchise. I regret what we've had happen since we let him go.
Yep. Yeah.
But he's not there.
No, you got to respect the way that he's handled it.
Yes.
You could tell that he's still a Raider at heart, and that's one of the reasons why I have more respect for Derek Carr now than maybe I've almost ever have in my entire Raider fandom career. We got 48 minutes, though, until kickoff here. Let's go through some of the super chats that are rolling here on today's program. And a reminder, if you're trying to win some money today, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Balls to the wall today. Let's effing go. FKC, and can I get a Raiders? I mean, it's Chiefs Day. If you don't wake up on Chiefs Day motivated, chances are you're probably never going to be motivated when you get this thing rocking and rolling, right? I hear you. I think every Raider fan woke up this morning going, I don't really expect the Raiders to win, but it doesn't mean that they can't win. And if they find a way to win, oh, man, buckle up, Buttercup. It's going to be a wild day today here on the Raiders Report. What up, Carl? I'm here at the game. FKC, Carl, be respectful. I hope you're loud. I hope you're rowdy. I'm hoping you're rocking your black. But if you see a Chiefs fan, tell them, FKC. Let's go to Ryan McDonald. What's going on, Ryan? Any idea why half of our rookies are inactive again? I got no idea, Ryan. Quite frankly, one of my biggest issues with the way that the Raiders have kind of handled this season is it's a team that's telling you that we want to win now, but it's also a team that's like kind of telling you that we're playing it for the future. But if we're playing it for the future, wouldn't you want a lot of your young rookies to play? Like, I don't know why Taka Hemingway and J.J. Pegues aren't getting more action. I have absolutely, positively no idea. You know, like, I want to see Darian Porter get more work today. But Pete Carroll said that he was impressed by Kai Blue Kelly. It's just, there's at times where I wonder what the hell are we watching, because I feel like the football that I watch compared to sometimes the football Pete and this regime's watching, it's two totally different football games. But I just want the Raiders to start getting their rookies involved. And I think that there's a lot of frustration from Raiders fans today because they're sitting there saying the exact same thing that you're saying. You're going, why aren't our rookies getting more work? If we're a 2-4 football team and we're trying to build for the future, don't you want those guys to at least have an opportunity to get on the field? Like today, no Jacoby Myers, no Brock Bowers. You will see Shedrick Jackson. I don't know if y'all remember him from the offseason.
Use however you want.
Shedrick Jackson, but I mean, well, I don't know what to expect from this regime. And that's really difficult. Though, here's the question that I already see a bunch of people asking and saying, will Geno Smith throw an interception today? Give me a yes, give me a no. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but Chugs, he just handed Wild One the air horn. Every time somebody bangs today, you're going to get a Wild 114 air horn.
There you go.
He said, there you go. There you go.
Wild One, do we think Geno's going to throw a pick today?
Wild One, Geno, INT today, yes or no?
I'm going to say yes for one reason.
Okay.
The year before this one, I don't know what happened, but it was his highest production in interceptions. I looked that up.
Yeah.
Now he's going, and he's been on an uptrend lately.
He's definitely been on an uptrend.
So, and he's just, and it all goes back. I know there was a movie about this, but quicksand.
Okay.
I relate this to Derek Carr.
Okay.
In his last season.
I'm listening.
Where you start to stop believing in yourself. You stop forcing things more. You start making mistakes that you normally wouldn't make because you're second-guessing yourself and overthinking the situation. That's when you start to make mistakes.
Yeah. No, and I mean, that's kind of been Geno's fault. You could tell that he doesn't trust it, that he's hanging on to the ball too long, that he's very inaccurate. And that's my problem. Like, where when I watched a lot of tape on Geno last season, it was how accurate he was. And he was one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the NFL, top 10 and a lot of accuracy metrics. And this season, he's just missing wide open guys. He's not seeing guys open. I hope that he doesn't throw an interception today. But if you asked me to bet money on it, I'd probably bet money
I do
on him throwing a pick. I'll tell you that.
I have an interesting
He's got
thought,
10 this
though.
season.
I have a very interesting thought.
Let me hear it.
We all know the Buccaneers, their quarterback, when he first came into the NFL, people thought of him as a joke.
Baker.
Now he's one of the hottest commodities out there.
I mean, you can make an argument. He's one of the best.
Sometimes it's the OC.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to have an OC and coach pairing. And I just don't think what we have right now matches each other's style, and I think that's kind of affecting him.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. I have not seen Geno Smith struggle this bad since he was a New York Jet. That I can promise you. To Lucien Villa, to Mo Chavez, y'all are the first two people in this duck race. Friendly reminder, here are the deals that we have here on today's program. And we already have 726 people here. I want to get to 250 likes. And I want to get this tailgate party started with my old friend, Brandon Jasper. I want to get a little Tuna clock action going here. And as soon as we get to 250 likes, I'm taking a shot of Fireball, and then we're going to get an old school Tuna clock, a rocking and rolling here on the Raiders Report. If you don't know what an old school Tuna clock is, then buckle up, because in my personal opinion, Tuna clock was something that we used to do all the time. Again, shout out to the great Brandon Jasper. I had to wear the jersey. If you're like, Mitch, why is it red? I actually don't know why it's red. And when we ordered the jersey, it was a mistake on their part. I remember I told Brandon, I'm like, hey, bro, like, sorry, your jersey, it came out red. He loved it. Why? He's a big Nebraska fan. He was like, I think that's kind of like my Raiders-Nebraska jersey. We wore it on Christmas Day, and the Raiders ended up getting a win against the Chiefs on Christmas Day. We are one like away from 250 likes. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get this party started? And I hope that somebody opens this shit up, because my guy Wild 114 has already told you he's here to party. Who else has got Wild Ones back? Let's go to Darth Fatass. You're next up here on the program here, Darth. What's going on, brother? What do you call a pig that practices karate? A pork chop. You know what, Darth? What do you call a Raider fan that hates the Kansas City Chiefs? I call him Alex Maguire! Bang! Bang! Let's go! Alex Maguire! FKC! 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 Alex Maguire pulling up to the scene with the city missing. Maguire with the bang. Hey, y'all, we just crossed 250 likes. Alex Maguire, let's freaking go, baby. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Here's how our Tuna clock deal is going to go today. For the next 2 minutes, every $20 super chat that comes in, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. And because we have Wild 114 here in the building, I wanted to be able to give Wild One his jersey. So as y'all can see, we have a Wild 114 jersey here. And we're going to do this in a very special way. If you send in a $20 super chat, I'm going to take a shot. And every time I take a shot during Tuna Clock today, I'm going to sign somebody's name on the Wild One jersey, and then Wild One's going to get to go home with his very own jersey today.
That is just a gorgeous thing.
That's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
And
gorgeous.
And if this is for Tuna Clock, pour me up a shot.
Pour you up a shot? Let's go. I got one.
This is for my brother, the Great Tuna.
The great Tuna. The great Tuna. We're going to go until 38. You pull up here with me. I got you. Shout out again to Wild One for pulling it up down here with us. Flight was a little bit late last night.
Oh, my God.
Sorry, we're going to have fun today, though.
Yeah.
Cheers to all y'all out there, Maguire. Let's get a freaking dub today.
For you, my brother.
For you, my brother. Oh, to the Great Tuna. To the Great Tuna. Woo. My guy, Brandon Jasper. Reminder, if you want to get in on the Tuna Clock action, every 20, we're going to rip a shot here. You're going to get on the Wild 114 jersey. And you already know, you also still get to get in for that signed Raiders jersey win. McGuire, I'm going to put you on here already for being an absolute legend. Do you want to go on your own jersey? I don't even know. I'm going to sign my name up here as well. Chugs, I'll give it to you later to sign. But I got Jay Ray here in the building. King Shav here in the building. Ricardo here in the building. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit nervous about this football game. If you guys want to let me know what you think the score is going to be in this game, I would definitely appreciate it. I see Joseph Dominguez getting it in. Mr. Dominguez, I got you. And then Soldier Man, also, you getting in to MTG, to Raider Tone, to Garth Raider, to I'm a Threat. Let's rock today. Jacob Harvey taking advantage of the Tuna clock. To Jacob Harvey, I greatly appreciate y'all. Again, we're doing Tuna clock now. I will say this. My shots aren't as big every single week, but we're going to still pour one up here. I got you on the jersey. Jacob Harvey, cheers to you. I'll tell you this right now. I haven't done Fireball in a long time. It kind of wakes you up a little bit.
Good stuff.
It kind of wakes you up a little bit, right? No, I feel good. I'm feeling loosey-goosey right now. Jacob Harvey rocking the Real One for Life shirt, FKC, and an RO4L. Jacob, absolute legend. I got you on the jersey. You're entered in to win a signed Raiders jersey. And again, thank you for showing love to Wild One. Thank you for showing love to my great buddy, Brandon. I miss you, dude. I miss you. A lot. 37 minutes until kickoff here on today's program. And look at that. My man, 93 Nav Man, got Wild One in. Just sent you a picture on text that I just received from Kristen. The stars aligning with Tuna in that. R.I.P. to Tuna. So, what, Nav, you're telling me you just received a text? Oh, my goodness. Wow.
What we got? Oh, that is amazing.
Chugs, I'm going to send you this. Can you just put this up for me? So, for those of you that don't know, the jersey I got on is for our Mount Raidermore brother. Wild One also is Mount Raidermore, in case you guys did not know that. And our Mount Raidermore brother this past year, Brandon Jasper, unfortunately, he passed away. And we always do this 2 o'clock. It was a game that he liked to play. We always do it to relive his honor. But that man just sent me a picture that Brandon's significant other just sent, and we're going to put it up on screen. It is, I'm not going to lie, man, it's I just
Brandon.
got chills. It's pretty amazing.
It's Brandon. That's how Brandon would want to be.
You're not wrong.
That's Brandon.
That's the most Brandon thing I've ever seen. I think the only way you could put more Brandon in that is if, I was going to say if you slapped the Nebraska logo on it, but I mean,
maybe a little fish decor on the top of it.
Right, like a little tuna guy on top. Dude, nah, man. And again, like when we do shows like that we do today, I hope that y'all have a good time. I hope that y'all remember all of the people that have always helped make the Raiders Report possible. But on game day, I want it to be Oakland style. And what do I mean by that? Let's just have a good time. Obviously, we don't know what type of Raiders team we're going to get. And I've just told myself every single day I wake up, I'm a happy person that I get to wake up and, chase my dreams, get to cover this football team. I get to hang out with thousands of really, really awesome people. But on a Raiders game day, if you just need to put a smile on your face, I hope you pull up here to the Raiders Report. And now, man, thank you so much for sending this. And this is the photo that we just received. So this is, again, the great Brandon Jasper. We always call him the Great Tuna. And here are his ashes. And, man, I'm not going to lie to you. This is tough to look at. I miss that guy a lot. I mean, you're talking about somebody that we hung out with every single day for a a very, very long time. And as somebody that, did a lot of amazing things on this channel for a lot of other people out there. And I know you guys might not believe me when I tell y'all, but I hang out with you more than I hang out with anybody on the planet. And you guys are my friends more than you'll ever know. Being able to see Wild One today is really, really cool. It's really special. And the fact that this is up here, bringing in the good vibes here. If you want to shout out here on today's show, spam Tuna down below. Spam Tuna down below. That's an OG. That's a legend right there, man. That's a legend right there. To Dr. Denver, I got you. You know what? For that picture right there, Nav, we're doing 33 minutes at 2 o'clock. Every 20 that comes in for all a tailgate, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. I'm putting you on the Wild One jersey. Dude, that's tough, man. Doctor, I got you, Dr. Denver. Dr. Denver, I got you. Kermit sucks. Give me a Kermit impersonation, FKC. See, I can't do impersonations. I can't do impersonations. Here, you want my best Patrick Mahomes impersonation? This is me right now taking a dump with my legs crossed. That's my best impersonation. That's what I got for you. Cheers to you, Dr. Denver. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. Let's go to Chevol Funk.
You got to come with a better one than that one, Mitch. You got to go.
All right, you give me your Kermit impression.
You got to look at the referee and go, he hurt me. He touched me.
Wah.
Wah. Where's my flag?
I think that's a better Kermit impression. All right, we're going to leave Wild One do all the impressions from here on out. The fireball's starting to fireball. Cheers to you, bro. Ira! Raiders need to show up and play hard. Don't look like a practice squad. Yeah, I mean, to me, I just want the Raiders to play this game like they have nothing to lose, because I literally don't think that you do have anything to lose. You're a 2-4 football team. You got your bye week next week. Nobody expects you to win this game. Like, if you're in a situation early on and it's 4th down and 1 and you're on your own side of the 50-yard line, go for it. Like, to me, that's the mentality that you got to have today. Like, you got to play your A-plus game. And you got to hope that Kansas City brings their C game. And you got to play like you got nothing to lose. And I think if they do that, they got a shot, because I know Kansas City is the Chiefs, but they also haven't looked as good as what I think a lot of people expect. Like, I know they beat the Detroit Lions in pretty commanding fashion last week, but Detroit's also super banged up on the defensive side of the football. You know, you look at the Chiefs game against Jacksonville. I don't know if you've been watching this Jags game today. Jacksonville looks terrible, right? So, like, it's any given Sunday. Any team can win. You got to have the right game plan. And I think when you have a running back like Ashton Genty, why can't we do it? Because the last time we beat Kansas City, Zamir White ran for 150-something yards, right? Like, if we get in control and if we pressure Mahomes, I know it won't be easy. Nobody here thinks it's easy. But let's see if we can end up getting a dub. Let's see if we can end up getting a dub.
And think about this, though. Mm-hmm. That was with the running back. Our running back is 10 times better now. So imagine if we give him the chance. He
might even be more. Yeah. He might even be better than 10 times. Ira, I got you on the Wild One jersey. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, like, today, if you guys want to shout out your city right now. Also, our sponsor here is Prize Picks. I think I saw in Prize Picks today the rushing yards for Genty was like 59.5. How many rushing yards tonight, Wild One, do you expect for Ashton Genty? And to all of you out there, how many rushing yards do you expect for Genty today? Because
if we're going to win, we got to go.
On Prize Picks today, it's 59.5.
He's got to go over 100 if we're going to win.
He's got to do more than that.
I'm going to say
he's got to do more than that.
It's going to be, I would say, probably about 80 at least.
I mean, if Ashton Genty doesn't hit the more, guaranteed loss for the Raiders.
Yeah, it's not loss.
Blowout.
Worse. Blowout. It's one of those things
right?
where by halftime, Mitch is going, okay, screw the game. We're just going to have some fun.
To me, the only way Ashton Genty doesn't get more is if this game gets out of hand really, really quickly. And if you want to go with the more with Genty, or if you want to go with the less, then go get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. There's a brand new feature on Prize Picks, and it's the only app that offers a stack, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So if you wanted to go with Geno Smith passing yards, Geno Smith interceptions, Geno Smith rushing attempts, you're going to be able to do it. And if you want to look at what Geno's passing yards are today against Kansas City, it's 205.5 passing yards. Type more, type less. Let me know what you're feeling. And if you want to roll with me today, you can do it. I will say this. I did power play today. Today, I said, you know what? It's the Chiefs. I'm going balls to the wall today. This is a $10 lineup to pay $275. 5-pick power play. But how you play on Prize Picks, that's totally up to you. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, my guy Ira Jackson sent in a 20 earlier for the Tuna clock. I'm going to keep it going, and I promise you this. If the Raiders win today, I'm doing $300 boots and Tuna clock every single tailgate until we lose. You can't tell me otherwise. Ira, cheers to you. I want to see Geno throw under all day and not try to out-throw Mahomes. Geno protecting the ball is the key. Also, that Ern is a badass. R.I.P. Tuna. I mean, the moment I saw it, the moment Wild One saw it, he was like, that's the most Brandon Ern I've ever seen in my entire life. And it really, truly is, man. And I think the key part in there, it says Oakland. I don't know if he would have got one that, not again, I think he would have wanted one that said Oakland.
Yeah,
Raiders.
and everybody needs to understand, and I was one of the people talking to him,
Yeah.
right before. He was a diehard Raider fan until the moment he went.
Yeah.
It never, his last words were to Mount Raidermore, all the members, and making sure that we kept it going for the nation and stuff.
Yep. No, I hear you, man. I think he was always an amazing person, and he's somebody that embodied he didn't have everything in the world. He'd be the first one to tell you that, but he was somebody that gave you the shirt off his back, the food off his plate. He'd definitely give you a beer or two to drink, no doubt about it. But I think that's Brandon Jasper is exactly what I saw when I went to Oakland. That I don't care if you're black, I don't care if you're blue, I don't care if you're green. If you got silver and black on, you're part of my family. So, Pony Carl, shout out from Seahawks territory. Let's effing go, FKC. A horse and his beer. Shout out to my guy, Pony Carl. Pony, I got you here, my man. I got you, Pony. I got you, Pony. Pony Carl on the Wild One jersey. So, for those that do not know, we're doing Tuna clock all of Tailgate. We got 25 more minutes to go here. 25 more minutes to go. I don't know how I'm going to feel, man. I don't know how I'm going to feel.
I don't know, because my brother's on his way.
Your brother's on his way.
My Raider brother.
Yeah?
David Zahn's on his way to the show right now.
David Zahn's pulling up.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
man. Zahn is also a wild one.
Oh, yeah.
Zahn is also a wild one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to talk about what to watch for here on the offensive side of the football. We got about 30 minutes until this game gets underway to the 1,153 people here watching. If you haven't already, I hope that you guys hit that like button. I did say every 250 likes, we were going to play a little Tuna clock. Since we're already playing Tuna clock, every 250 likes, I'm just going to do a shot of Fireball for the great Brandon Jasper.
Nope. Every 250 likes, Wild 114, who normally does not drink, is going to come up and do a shot of Fireball.
Okay, every 250 likes, Wild 114, who doesn't usually drink, is going to do a Fireball shot every 250 likes. How about this? You handle the shot every 250.
Yep.
I will do all the other ones.
There you go.
Deal?
Yep.
Deal. All right, y'all. Coming up, let's talk about what there is to watch for on the offensive side of the football. Do you care if I drink it right out of here?
Nope.
All right, I was going to say, it might be easier. Also, Wild One, if you want to add anything that you want to talk about these positions, feel free. You're going to be on screen. You're going to be in the little Chugs cam up there.
Chuggy cam.
From the quarterback spot, I think in this game, you got to try to turn Geno into that game manager. Don't let him beat you. Like, I think when the Raiders traded for Geno, they were hoping to win games with him. I think what you're trying to do now is to not lose games with him.
Also, and just your opinion on this, did we get him because supposedly he was a little bit more mobile? I haven't seen him doing much mobile.
He can't move. Chugs and I were saying it last week. He looks like he can't move. He looks like he's 34.
Yeah.
You know, he looks like a quarterback that is aging a little bit. But for Kansas City, you know, your offense is revolved around Genty, and I think you want to try to keep that going. And the way to do that is high efficiency passes. You don't have Jacoby today, right? I want to see a lot of Michael Mayer. I want to see a lot of Trey Tucker. I want to see a lot of movement. You just can't turn the ball over. And I think, like, that's really it. If Geno doesn't turn the ball over, the Raiders have a chance. If he turns the ball over in the first half, look out, because I think he's going to press. He's going to get nervous, like you were speaking about.
Yeah, that and experts have said this. If you can't run, but you need to run, the smartest run is like little short passes to your running back. Put him out in open space and let him do his thing.
Run the ball through the air.
Yep.
Run the ball through the air. Speaking of running the ball. What up, Genty? So, the Chiefs are allowing 118.7 rushing yards per game, coming off a career-high 25 touches. I believe the only way for the Raiders to win this game, even if they get down early, you got to stick to the ground game. Because the moment you give up on your ground game, you're done. If you want to get in a shootout with Mahomes and Geno, you're done. You got to stick to the ground game. I want at least 20 touches from Genty.
That, and really think about this.
I'm listening.
How many times, and we all hate to go back here, but with Josh McClown, were we up over 17 points going in and the other team stuck to their offense and came back and passed us. It can be done. Do what you do best. Keep control. Let the defense stay rested. That way they can put what needs to be done to Patrick Mahomes. That is the keys.
I think that you got to be able to establish that ground game with Genty, and I think it literally revolves all around Genty. Run the ball with him, put the ball in his hands, sets up play action. From a wide receiver standpoint, I know Jacoby is out in this game, and when I talked about Jacoby earlier in the week, I was saying, it's got to be a game that he's got to get back on track. Here's the problem, though, right? Like, he's not playing today. He's out. If you're the silver and black, because he's not playing, I'll say this right now. I think Jacoby Myers gets traded Monday or Tuesday. I do. I think he gets traded Monday or Tuesday. Jack Besh has got to step up. Dante Thornton, he's got to step up. I actually think that you could see a bigger production day from Alex Bachman in the slot. Shedrick Jackson, he's getting some work today. Out of all of the Raiders receivers, who leads the silver and black today in receiving yards? What do you think?
I think, I'm not sure of his name, forgive me, but it's the one he's had the greatest connection with that our guys had the...
Tucker?
Yeah.
Trey Tucker?
They're developing a connection with each other.
Yeah.
Tucker does have speed, and he's a good offset, and he's becoming more of a rounded wide receiver. So
offset? Whoop. Luis Rodriguez said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Luis Rod, I got you. McGuire, R.I.P. to the great Tuna. And then Nabman. Nabman already got you. I still got to take a shot, though, for Nab. Cannonball coming. Caddyshack. Oh, PD, I miss you. That pick made my day. Nab, honestly, dude, it made my day, right? Like, I hope that you guys don't realize, I hope that you guys do realize this, but y'all make my Sundays, right? Like, I think every Raiders fan, you wake up on a Sunday, if you didn't have the Raiders report, you're like, what? I don't even know what I'm looking forward to. Like, the fact that I get to hang out here, win, lose, or tie, in my mind, because I've already made an up in my mind, I'm going to have fun today, right? And that's the truth. Like, I am going to have a good time today. And you showing the picture that you did to me, it's tough, right? And I think all of us could sit back here and go, it's probably a tough picture to look at because we all love him, we all miss him. But at the same time, he'd probably kick our ass for saying, like, we love him, we miss him, we're not going balls to the wall. Brandon's up there right now. I guarantee you this. He's smiling down, and he wants the Raiders to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. So, Nav, really appreciate you sending us that picture, dude. I can't even express. Words don't express how much I appreciate you sending in that picture. For the Raiders against the tight ends, no Brock Bowers. He's going to be out. Michael Mayer's got to really, really step up, I think, this week. Kansas City, they've allowed 27 targets, 23 catches, 219 yards, and a touchdown. I want to see Mayer again get very heavily involved, 7, 8, 9 targets today. But also Ian Thomas. You know, we got to be able to show the 12 personnel. Got to be able to show that we can block, help out some of these offensive linemen. And that's going to be the next part of this game, right? The offensive line. The interior line up against Chris Jones, and I know Chris Jones hasn't been the same Chris Jones that we've seen this season, but this game starts in the trenches, and it ends in the trenches. And if you're the Raiders and you can win the trenches today, you got a shot. If you can win in the trenches on offense and on defense, you got a shot. If you don't, I don't think you got a shot in hell. Because if you don't win in offense and defense in the trenches, Jetty doesn't get it going, you're not pressuring Mahomes, and our secondary is going to get cooked. Like, I think this game literally comes down to the interior offensive line and trying to just really stay consistent. They've gotten better and better and better. You have to be able to give them credit. The Chiefs, 14 sacks this season, tied with the Raiders for 11th. On defense, though, this comes down to Crosby. How many sacks for Mad Max today, Wild One? And if it's not Max, who's the other guy besides 98 that needs to step it up?
I'm going to go 1.5 for Mad Max, only because he's had trouble against the Chiefs. Not that but getting to the core.
On Prize Picks, it's Prize Picks today. It's 0.25 for Max. So if he got a half a sack, you'd win more.
And I think he gets at least. Mad Max is going to do everything he can.
If Max Crosby doesn't get a sack today, you're going to hear me talk about him. And I think because these are the games, if you're going to get paid $35 million per year, you have to be here today.
But as big as Mad Max is, he's not the most important person today.
You're not wrong.
It's going to be not Tyree Wilson, the other defensive end, Mountain Coops. He's got to finally step up and be the guy he was before he got injured.
I don't know if that's possible.
I don't know if it's possible, but that's what needs to happen. They need to do that in closing that they did, where both are going to the side, because then there's nowhere for him to run. And then in the middle, they have got to squeeze the middle.
Yeah. Speaking of the middle, defensive tackle here. No J.J. Pegues, no Tonka Hemingway. I was hoping that both of those players were going to be healthy actives today because Creed Humphrey, I think you make the argument he's the best center in the NFL. The Chiefs running backs, very, very physical with Kareem Hunt, with Isaiah Pacheco. I want to see a heavy rotation today with our DTs because we got to be able to stay fresh. We got to be able to win in the trenches. From a linebacker standpoint, don't let Travis Kelce kill you. And I know we have good linebackers getting north. I don't know how good our linebackers are getting south. Mahomes also, 4 rushing touchdowns, 17 first downs with his legs. He is on pace right now for a career-high pace using his legs. And maybe he was doing that because he wasn't 100% confident in some of his receivers. He gets back Rashee Rice today. But if you're the silver and black linebackers, Jamal Adams, Devin White, and Landon Roberts, you got to try to match that physicality that they're going to bring, and you can't let Travis Kelce eat in the middle. From a cornerback standpoint, Stokes, he's been your best corner in Las Vegas. Rashee Rice, though, he's coming back this season. I wanted the Raiders to bench Kai Blue Kelly for Darian Porter.
Yeah. How much Porter do we see today, guys?
You got to see more.
He's your third-round pick?
Got to see more. He played 2 special team snaps last week. The Raiders have ranked dead last in sub-package rate, which means they just aren't confident in their secondary's ability to be able to cover, so they don't rotate guys in a lot. But they also don't do that because they just sit and cover 3 over and over and over again. You know, you kind of heard Wild One earlier on today's show say, like, if we see the Patrick Graham defense that he kind of developed and helped develop, which takes down Kansas City, which, again, is really predicated on, like, I'm just going to bring the most pressure I possibly can and try to mix and match with you. where the Pete Carroll defense is let's sit and cover 3 over and over and over and over again. And I think you have to be able today to switch it up. If you don't switch it up, you give Andy Reid an entire week to scheme for you, and they know exactly what you're going to do, they're going to eat you alive. At safety, Isaiah Paul-Mal, got to play better. The Chiefs, they always love to attack you down the field, and I think that they're going to try to attack you down the field today. But the biggest part of the game is going to be the middle of the field, right? What do our linebackers do? What do our safeties do? Got to be able to control them from a deep passing standpoint. And then on special teams, if you get in the red zone, got to find ways to get touchdowns. If Carlson lines up for a field goal, got to be able to bang it through. Dylan Laube was questionable with a hamstring injury. Looks like he's going to be okay. Alex Bachman was questionable. He's somebody that's done a better job, and I anticipate that you see a little bit more of Alex Bachman in this game with no Jacoby Myers. All right, y'all. If you do not know the deals here on today's show, we got 13 minutes and 21 seconds until this game gets kicked off. If you don't already know, we are one like away from my guy Wild 114 ripping a shot for the great
Get it ready.
Brandon Jasper. I already got it ready. Every $20 super chat we get, every 20 we get, you're good. You can hang out over there. I'll just bring them over to you.
Okay.
We're not quite there yet. We're close, though. Actually, we just crossed 500 likes.
Cheers to the nation.
Cheers to the nation. The fireball is fireball. What'd you say? Oh, I got you. Every 250 likes, my guy Wild One, he's going to take a shot. Every 20, I'm going to do a shot as well for the great Brandon Jasper. I'm also going to put you on the Wild 114 jersey. We're going to send it to him. If you want a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey, $5 super chat for a chance to win. It is 6 different jerseys from Tim Brown to Ken Stabler to Max Crosby, Charles Woodson, Jack Tatum, Bo Jackson are the jerseys that you have a shot to win. $100 super chat, you're going to get on our Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet. If you see all these decals here, you're on the Hall of Fame. And if you want me to do an FKC boot, $300 super chat, which right now only Wild 114 has done. I will take down a boot. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed Howie Long jersey. What do you say? The picture's wild. The picture is wild, but very, very accurate. All right, y'all, who's going to be the X Factor today for the Silver and Black? Who's got to be that X Factor? When I think of the X Factor, I want it to be somebody that's not a Max Crosby, not a Geno Smith, not an Ashton Genty. It's the player that might not get a lot of conversations around, but if he steps up, the Raiders win this football game. Who's that guy to you? Who's that guy to you? To me, that guy, and maybe it's an unpopular opinion, I think it's got to be Jordan Meredith. And the reason why I'm going with Jordan Meredith today is because he's going up against Chris Jones on the interior. That's a tough matchup. We got to be able to win in the trenches to set the tone for our running game. That's a really big deal. And if Jordan Meredith can have the game of his life, if JPJ, Dylan Parham can have the game of their life, and that allows that ground game to get going, it's only going to help out Geno. It's only going to help out Ashton Genty, but it's also more importantly going to keep that Chiefs offense on the sideline. What up, Darian? Win, lose, or draw, it's FKC down below.
To add to what you were saying, I'm going to say, put me down for Michael Mayer. If he doesn't step up,
okay,
blocking-wise and receiving-wise, I mean, we got him, if everybody remembers, before Bowers.
Yep.
He was supposed to be that guy.
Yep.
Now we got he has got to become that guy. Just because we
He's
have
gotta have
Brock
himself a
Bowers
game.
doesn't mean he can't be a guy.
Well, and I think like if you're Michael Mayer, you're looking at a game like this and you have that opportunity. And I think for Mayer, this is his final opportunity this season, in my opinion, to be the tight end one.
Yeah.
Bowers going to come back week 9. And for his young career, he wants to be able to put all out there on tape like, hey, I can be the number 1 tight end.
And if Mayer does that, we can do more with Brock Bowers, which
facts.
would make us even more deadly. Put him out of the, like we talked about in preseason, we can put him out of the as a running back.
Yep.
On certain passing lanes. That's a deadly combo. We've got to give those options.
Today we have to mix it up.
Yes.
Got to mix it up. Jerry, Morning Nation, BSU killed UNLV yesterday. Genty will be happy and running the run all over KC. Yeah, I was laughing. I was watching that game closely because obviously, UNLV, but Genty also big Boise guy. So I know he was rooting for Boise, and I hope that Boise, I hope we get to see an Ashton Genty Boise State type of game. Like, give me 250 yards, 3 or 4 touchdowns today. Holy shit. If you want the Raiders to win, hit that like button. I don't know what it's going to take
apparently
today.
Only 580 people in the chat want the Raiders to win today.
Yeah, I mean, when you're going up against Kansas City, here's the thing. If you expect the Raiders to go balls to the wall, and if you expect the Raiders to bring their A game, why aren't you bringing your A game?
Do we have 1,000 Chiefs fans in the chat? People are asking.
I want y'all to hit that like button. Why? It helps out me.
And you know what?
Helps out Chugs. And it's an easy way to see who actually wants the Raiders to win today.
If you like the video, spam FKC. Wild one. Can we give away a couple more free tickets? Do you think that's fair?
1 second to that.
Marcus and you in the duck race. Pony Carl in the duck race. $20 Venmo. You got a shot to win. $70 here on today's program. And right now, as it stands, Wild One and Alex McGuire are the only 2 people that have banged here during our tailgate time. If you want to be a chance to be the MVP, winner goes home today with a signed Howie Long jersey. If you haven't, though, seriously, y'all, hit that like button. And believe it or not, 2,000 people here. It's Chiefs Week. It helps us out. It helps us out. What up, Excavator? Booker on defense, Jack Besh on offense need to step it up. I want to see a Tonka. The problem is I want to see Thomas Booker step it up. I was hoping to see Tonka Hemingway, but because J.J. Pegues and Tonka are not out there, I want to see more Tyree Wilson at DT. I want to see more Thomas Booker at DT. And Booker... The relentless motor, it's there, and he keeps it going. Jesus Christ, man. One! Bang! All right.
We got to get motivated.
All right, Wild One. He's going wild today. My guy, Wild 114. Wild One, cheers to you. You know what? If you spam... Sorry, my beer almost overflowed. If you spam 14, you're going to be in for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. If you spam 1-4 down below, you got a chance to win.
How about this?
How about this? No.
I'll pick people for the chance to get in on the jersey raffle. Wild One. If you see anybody that you want to be added to your jersey, let us know, and Mitch will go ahead and
you
sign
put people in for the signed jersey. You give a shout out, Wild One, and they're going on your jersey.
I'm going to go with Ricky Milton and Mark Prosser.
All right, so you guys get the shot for the signed Raiders jersey to go on the Wild One jersey. Who do you want on your jersey, Wild One? Whoever spams 14. Whoever spams 14.
Show me you're ready. Oh, show me you're ready for the. Is that the Condor?
Who?
Crosby. I was watching the screen. Got Condor coming out.
Condor.
The Condor. 5 minutes until kickoff. Let's go. All right, let's go with Excavator.
Let's go with Jay Ray for the jersey. Jay Ray watches all the time.
Jay Ray. I got Zalesbo on here. Let's go with...
Yeah, put Zalesbo on the jersey. I mean, he's been...
Oh, let's go with...
He's been just wild.
Malachi Muhammad.
Malachi.
He watches all the time. And let's go with Kel.
Kel? All right, so I got some extra names on the Wild One 14 jerseys. Lesbo, Excavator, J. Ray, Malachi,
a couple more
Kel.
super chats for you.
What up, Austin? Let's go Raiders. Austin, got to keep the good vibes going here, man. Gotta keep the good vibes going. Let's hit a fireball shot together at
we're five
Wild
likes
One.
away.
We are 5 likes away from pouring up another one here to my guy.
Get that baby ready.
Yeah, well, I just pulled my complete mic off. So I thought I was long enough to reach. Not
I've had that problem many
quite enough. Let's hit a fireball shot together at Wild One. Well, we did just cross 750 likes. So, cheers to you, brother.
Down a hatch.
Down the hatch. Excavator says 38-31 Raiders are going to get the dub. I mean, I hope so, dude. I hope so. I don't know what to think of today's game, but I hope that we see at least a good game. I think if you're a Raiders fan, that's what you're hoping for, that you at least get to see a good game.
I'm undefeated when doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Screen check.
Who?
You'll see it.
Wow!
When hitting the gong.
14! This gong is effed. Wow! Burn it! Wow!
The Raiders are undefeated when I've dropped the gong.
Undefeated
So I'm
when
going
Wild
for it.
One has hit the gong. Bro, I'll tell you this, though. If they win today, we might have to send you money so you can hit the gong. Shout out to the great Mount Raider Moore. Wild One 14, baby. What? A gong for a victory. Let's go, baby. Spam those 1-4s down below. Raiders dub, Warriors dub, Rockets L this week. Oh, man. Kevin, F the Chiefs, town business. Today, we about to shake that shit up. Kevin, cheers to you, homie. Oh, man, we got to shake it up, though, Kev. Got to shake it up tonight, Kevin. Kevin Rod, I got you.
PG.
Oh, we about to shake that up.
PG on the jersey. PG's an old schooler.
You want PG?
Yeah, he's an old schooler.
PG 2869.
Been around for a while.
Though, do not ever take a shot from PG. It's going to be a heavy tequila shot.
No.
Can we break the record for the most LVs in the chat? I want to get the LVs going in the chat below. If you're fired up, if you hate the Chiefs, give me some LVs down below. I see Anthony Biggie. I see Glenn, Jacob Harvey. What up, Polar? Brian, Scott Max. Keep the LVs rocking and rolling here. And we're going to keep them rolling until 1:30 to go. Until 1:30.
The last question you always ask us. You ready?
Whatever it takes. Got to get a win.
Do you want the ball first or do you want defense first?
I mean, for me personally, I want the ball first.
I want defense first.
Also, quick shout out again to our sponsor here, Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Let's get the LVs. Papa Roche, Benjamin, Carlos, Jacob, Dance. 50 seconds away.
Take the ball. Here's why, because you always say this.
50 seconds away.
Mitch's famous words, ball at half.
See,
you're always saying ball at half. Remember,
I want to be able to get the ball at half, but also I want to be able to
Plus,
start the ball with the lead.
Mark
Call! Bang!
Bang!
Let's go, Mark Call!
Keep the LVs flowing.
Keep the LVs going.
PG says F the Queef.
F the Queefs, baby. F the Queefs, PG. What am I looking at? Mark Call, let's go, baby. Mark Call, let's go, baby. Joseph Basson. Joseph Basson. Yeah. All right, y'all. We're about to lock in. It is officially game time here at the Raiders Report. Now, you will get play-by-play. We might be ahead of the game just a little bit, so I will warn you on that regard. To David Rodriguez for the duck race, you, sir, are in. Give me an FKC down below if you're ready to get a little bit rowdy today. If you're ready, I'll tell you this. I'm nervous. Oh, we are? Really? That's surprising. That's actually very surprising. But I guess what? One of the Cowboys play. They play tonight. Yeah, so Chiefs noon, Cowboys play tonight. That makes sense. Dr. Denver and the Night Devil, FKC. Come on, y'all. Get the FKCs a-flowing. Get the FKCs a-flowing. We got 2,500 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. You know, I want to get more Raider fans here. We got freaking Wild 114 in the building, though. He did just step out. I don't know if he's already got to take a little pee break. We didn't even get the game kicked off yet. Could also be the 3 shots that he did. Because walking here, he's like, I don't really want to drink today. Or not say that I don't want to drink. He's like, I'm not going to really drink today. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I have the same mindset most days I get here. And then I get here. And then y'all are like, yo, what are we doing today? You guys are bad influence on me. Like clock, every 100 likes equals a shot. Yikes. The Raiders also are going to get ball first. The Chiefs won the toss, and they want ball to start the second half. I'll be honest with you. I actually don't mind that. Because if you're the Raiders, I want to get the lead. Excuse me. And I want to be able to establish that lead and just keep running the rock. This game, though, will get kicked off here in about 5 seconds. The game is about to get kicked off. What's going on, chat? Jacob, Rami, I'm a threat. What up, Dance? Kevin Rodriguez. Every 100 likes equals a shot, dude. I'll tell you what.
40 likes away.
This is going to be
40 likes away.
This is going to be an interesting day. I'll tell you that right now.
FKC. FKC.
I'm so nervous.
FKC.
Why am I so nervous?
FKC. 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 Let's go! If you're ready!
Let's go, baby!
If you're ready!
Come on!
Spam FKC!
Win, lose, or tie, you will have fun here on the Raiders Report. Win, lose, or tie, you will have fun here on the Raiders Report. I got chills right now.
We're off!
I got chills right now. Let's go shock the world. Kick is away.
Spin! Oh!
And back to receive the kick you're way ahead of me, is Raheem Mostert. And honestly, Mostert almost broke that for 6. And he's all the way out to the 39-yard line. Here we go. Geno Smith in the offense takes the field. Geno Smith in the offense takes the field. Since 2022, Geno leads the NFL in interceptions with 45. Of course they showed that.
I paused mine, so mine's at the same time as yours.
No, you're good. You're good. First down and 10 for Geno. Come on, Raiders. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. I want to see nothing but touchdowns down below. Genty in the backfield. Geno's under center. Trey Tucker to the right. Michael Mayer in at tight end. Looks like Dante Thornton in the game. Mayer's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff. Genty up the middle, and he doesn't have a lot of running room there. He's going to gain about 2 yards. I think you're looking at they're going to give him 3. Second down and 7, which, I want the Raiders to establish this ground game. I think also, though, at the exact same time, I don't know if running towards Chris Jones in the interior is the way that I really want to do this. I want them to just try to get the ball in his hands as much as humanly possible. He does lead all rookies, though, in rushing yards and scrimmage yards. Tucker's going to go in motion. Pistol, fake handoff to Genty. Quick throw to Tucker in the flat. Tucker, first down Raiders. So what they did there is they had Tucker on the outside. Fake handoff to Genty. Froze the defense for a second. Quick throw to Tucker on the right side, and he's able to get a first down, gain of about 8, maybe 9. Type those ones down below. Raiders are in Chiefs territory now, ball at the 49. Let me be very honest. Let me be very transparent, if you will. 4-down territory. If you want to beat Kansas City, you're on their side of the field, 4-down territory. Carter Runyon's going to go in motion, and they're going to throw it to the Townsend UDFA, and he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards there. So Carter Runyon, his first catch as an NFL pro, and he's still hanging on to that football. I mean, I think that's what you're going to see today. I think the Raiders are going to try to show you that they are trying to be physical. Carter Runyon, Ian Thomas, Michael Mayer, a lot of tight end sets.
That was a design Carter Runyon.
It was a designed Carter Runyon play. Shocking. 2nd and 7 here. Ball to 46. Gino, shotgun. Genty on his left hip. You got 2 receivers to the right. You got 2 to the left. Gino drops back, looking right, throws it, and was looking for Dante Thornton Jr., and it's just very, very well covered there by Watson. And I'm going to be honest, for as athletic as what Dante Thornton Jr. is, he just doesn't create a lot of separation. And I mean, I hate saying this because Dante's my guy. I've heard that he's a little soft. And I think on that throw right there, you see a little bit of that softness. Who do you target here on 3rd down? Ball at the 46. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I'm going to Trey Tucker, Jack Besh, or Mayer. And with the look of it, Besh is going to go in motion. Now he's going to go back to the left side with Michael Mayer. Chiefs totally switching out of their play. They're going to bring 4. Gino steps up, throws, first down. Dante Thornton, there's a flag, though.
Holding.
I think this is going to be against the Raiders. This was a completed ball to Thornton. Holding on the offense.
Shit.
I mean, it's going to be coming back. It's going to be a replay of 3rd down. It's Cleet Blakeman. Holding on. Who was it? I didn't hear who it was against, but it's against the Raiders. Now you're 3rd and 17. It's on
JPJ.
Jackson Powers Johnson. Yep, clear as day. Chris Jones gets through. JPJ. I mean, Gino still took a hit, though. 3rd and 17. Hold on JPJ, who struggled last week as well. I don't care what anybody says. He struggled last week. Gino, now you're shotgun 3rd and 17. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if you threw this deep or just set up a screen to Genty. Gino looks, throws, going to find Michael Mayer. Mayer's going to get a few yards, and he's still fighting forward all the way down to the 46-yard line. It's 4th down for the Raiders, and they're going to bring out their punting unit, and they're going to punt this one away. I'm not going to lie to you. It's 4th down and 7. I kind of wish that they would at least give this a shot. They're going to bring out A.J. Cole. They're going to try to flip the field here.
If he doesn't pin him inside the 10, wrong move.
I agree. A.J. has to pin them inside of the 10.
And
the Raiders should go for it. Can't play scared. Can't play scared. You're against Kansas City. You're in their side. Chiefs are going to bring some pressure. A.J. Cole's going to punt this one away.
Out at the 8.
And it's going to go out of bounds, and it's a good punt here by Cole. Out at the 8-yard line. 1st down and 10. Coming up here. Can the defense get a stop? Can the defense get a stop? I sure flipping hope so. Like the video if you want the Raiders to win.
We got almost 4,000 people in the chat.
Almost 4,000 people here in the building. Over 1,000 likes. I don't know what it's going to take today for a Raiders dub. But I hope that it ends up being something good. Unfortunately, the Raiders had to punt.
They drive the ball down. It's 3rd and 7. Holding call on JPJ. Pushes them back, and they end up having to punt it at the 50-yard line.
So it was 4th and 7, and they punted it. Now it's 1st down for Kansas City at their 8-yard line. At their 8-yard line. What up, Andres? What up, Aaron, Roger, King, Daniel, Mystic, Rican? If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me an FKC down below. And if you're not already subscribed, the only way that you're going to be able to spam FKC is if you hit that sub button.
Well, we need a big stand by the defense here.
Got to get a big stand
also why I
here.
wanted the defense to get the ball first.
I mean, here's the thing, though, right?
I think our defense is our
better half. I mean, our defense is definitely our better team. I don't think that. I think there's more talent on offense than there is defense.
Oh, yeah.
But our I mean, I don't blame your thought there. I don't take anything away from it.
Yeah.
If you're the Raiders, you got to be able to find a way to get a stop here. You can't let Kansas City go right down the field. You know, and I remember the Christmas game. The Christmas game was we didn't do a lot offensively. We made plays defensively. And I hate to admit it, that's kind of how I feel like we have to win this game. We need a defensive turnover. We need a big turnover in some spot. You got to be able to fluster Patrick Mahomes. Because if you think that you're going to be able to win this game doing what you just did, obviously nobody thinks that the Raiders are going to be able to win this game doing what you just did. Like, if you're in Chiefs territory, I want you to go for it. And maybe that's the crazy part about me, but that's what I want you to do. I want you to go for it. I want you to be aggressive.
I don't think so. I know what you want, but right now we need to remember how we talked about wanting to keep control.
Yeah.
We need to keep that control. Now depending on where they pin
Rice coming out here onto the field. I mean, are you bringing a blitz here, or what are you doing? First play. Are you bringing a blitz? Y for yes, Ed for no. Ball here at the 8. Rashee Rice in the game for the first time this season after serving his 6-game suspension. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to hand it off here to Pacheco and Thomas Booker and company right there to be able to meet him. But, I mean, Pacheco's still churning.
Gain 1?
They're going to give him a yard. I mean, they might even give him 2 yards. They're going to give him 2. He was met in the backfield and didn't stop his legs. Thomas Booker was unable to bring him down. And what should have been 2nd down and 10, now we're staring at 2nd down and 8. Again, not a big deal, but it's the little things if you want to beat the Chiefs here. Mahomes, the only quarterback this season with 1,500 passing yards and 200 rushing yards. Mahomes looks going to find Kelsey, and it's going to be a tackle made there by Isaiah Paul-Lamau, and that's going to set up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 1. Spam those threes. Got to get this stop here. Let's go.
It's the 3rd down.
Get the threes in the chat. 3rd down and 1. Ball here at the 17. Crosby, 6 career sacks against Mahomes, most by any player. And honestly, you heard Andy Reid say that they thought Crosby, best in the biz. This is the type of game where you got to show it. Now, they were lining up power I. Now Mahomes is at a pistol, got 2 tight ends next to him, and they're going to run the football, and it's a big running lane here for Kareem Hunt. I actually thought the Raiders had it played well, but the Chiefs win the game in the trenches, and they're going to be able to pick up that 1st down. That's going to be a gain of 9 up the middle there by Hunt. Yeah, I mean, it's the Raiders honestly just trying to get a little bit too cutesy. I think they were trying to move guys around a little bit too late. Miss hole there by Devin White and company. Luckily, Isaiah Paul-Lamau is able to make the open field tackle. Ball here at the 26. Mahomes, shotgun. Quick throw. It's bobbled for a second by Rashee Rice. He's going to catch it, but he's going to lose a yard. 2nd and 11. There is a flag, though, against Kansas City. Holding on the offense. Back them up. Now you're 1st down and 20. Ball here at the 16, and it's against Juju.
Take them 10 yards right back.
And you get those 10 yards right back. Reminder, y'all, we are 4 likes away from another. Are you good for another shot?
Yeah, I'm good for another shot.
He said he's good for another shot. How about this? If we get the 1,500 likes, I'm going to do a shot, and Wild One's going to do a shot. We got 4,200 people here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. 1st down and 20. Ball to 16. Man's going to go motion. It's Worthy. Now he's back there with Mahomes on his left hip. Is Pacheco. Mahomes fakes it to Worthy. Mahomes using his legs. He's going to throw it down the field. Wide, flipping, open is Travis Kelce. And Landon Roberts is on the coverage, and he's going to gain 44 yards. I can't illustrate this enough. The Raiders linebackers are so bad at covering, it's disgusting. I mean, you just can't let Travis Kelce, I mean, he's wide open. I mean, there's no pass rush. There's nobody covering him. What are we doing?
Oh, there it is.
Landon Roberts on Travis Kelce cannot happen. It can't happen. Why is a Landon Roberts on Kelce? Honestly, I mean, it's a fireable offense. And now it's going to be a gain of 6 to Smith, maybe 5. 2nd down and 4, 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Nico, you're right. We did have a guy for that. His name is Jermaine Pratt. And you let your best linebacker get released when you probably could have traded him and at least got something. Ball here at the 35. Raiders defense trying to figure something out here. Mahomes shotgun, going to drop back, try to set up a screen, and instead it's a wheel route to Noah Gray, and Kai Blue Kelly gets lost, and it's going to be first down and goal for Kansas City. Bench Kai Blue Kelly. He's terrible. Why aren't we, put in Darian Porter, play your young guys, right? Because you try to set up here. I mean, what is Kai Blue doing? What is Devin White doing? What is Jeremy Chin doing? We got a bunch of guys that don't know what they're doing. And it's every single week. Switch it up, Pete. Same defensive set. First down and goal. Ball here at the 7 in the Prize Picks red zone. Rashid Rice going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco's going to lower his shoulder, and he's able to gain a yard. Every time Kansas City runs, it's a sigh of relief. Every time they run, sigh of relief. I don't understand the game plan. Second and goal. Kai Blue Kelly, Landon. I mean, again, the Raiders have not switched out what they've got. Now they got Tyree Wilson in at defensive end. Jonu's in. Thomas Booker's in. Crosby's in. Jamal, Landon, Devin. They got 3 to the left here. Mahomes, shotgun. Pacheco on his right hip. And it's going to be a quick screen to Rashid Rice. And Rice is going to gain about 2, maybe 3 yards. So now you're third down and goal. Ball at about the 4-yard line. Got to get a stop. I mean, I don't think, if you got to stop here, I still think Kansas City would go for it. I don't think that they would kick a field goal in this situation unless they lost yards. If you could hold them to a field goal, though, man, oh, man, is that a big-time win.
I agree with BP Lupp.
What'd he say?
BP Lupp says they're going to try to dump it to Kelsey here. I agree. I feel like underneath the Kelsey or an outside route to Kelsey is where they're going to try to go.
And, I mean, I don't blame them. Like, if you play the Raiders, you should attack the middle of their field. Kelsey's going to go in motion. He's looking. That's where Mahomes is going, back of the end zone. Flag comes out late, and I think that this is going to be against the Raiders. I think you're going to look at it. It's going to be an automatic first down here for the Raiders. Probably going to be against Kai Blue Kelly because he stinks. Put in Darian Porter, for the love of God.
Holding on the Raiders. Automatic first down.
Holding. It's against Kai Blue Kelly. Put in Darian Porter. I don't know what else to say. Pete, just because you come up with something in your mind doesn't mean that you should just keep doing it over and over. But what is Kai Blue Kelly doing?
Tries to tackle him.
He literally tries to tackle him. I mean, he's just so bad. Rashid Rice, motion. Ball here at the 2-yard line. First and goal, ball to 2. Now he's going to go in motion again, and they're going to give it to him. And they were clearly trying to get Rashid Rice a touchdown, and they do. Flag's going to come out, though. I think you're going to get a holding call here.
That would be nice.
I actually think that you're going to get a holding call here against Kansas City, and I think this is going to be a 10-yard flag, and I think it's going to back them up. I thought this was a hold against Kansas City. I thought it was the right tackle, though, injured player, and it's Kareem Hunt, and he's coming off the field. So Kareem Hunt's limping off the field. They still have 6 up there for Kansas City. There's a flag down on the field. I do not know what the flag is. Come on, Cleat. Personal foul, face mask, doesn't matter.
Jeez.
Face mask against the Raiders. It's going to be a touchdown. It's against Thomas Booker. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, the Raiders show they made no adjustments yet again. All right. Well, we're down 6-0. Here we go. I don't know, man. You know, it's just one of those things. I just, I'm frustrated because I don't understand what the game plan is for the Raiders. They clearly don't have one. You let up a 92-yard touchdown drive by Kansas City, and that was about as easy as it gets. That was about as easy as it gets. So I can't promise you the Raiders are going to do anything fun today, but I can promise you that you at least have an opportunity to win a little bit of money here on today's show. And if you want to get in for a chance to win, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz, 365 Sean Morgan. You are in. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Also, more bad news, Adam Butler heading to the medical tent. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks also is the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out. Even if your lineup isn't perfect, you can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. The lineup that you see on screen is my 5-pick power play, 10 to pay, 275. Travis Kelce already got the more there, hoping for a Genty touchdown, hoping for some more from Trey Tucker and Michael Mayer. We'll see what a Landon Roberts does, but I did take the less there. In terms of the better coach, who do you think is the better coach here for the Raiders, Chip Kelly or Patrick Graham? Let me know down below, and to you, Wild One. What do you think? Better coach, Chip Kelly or Patrick Graham?
Patrick Graham.
BG?
And the reason I'm saying is I don't think Patrick Graham is being allowed to run his defense. I mean, we're getting beat at the line. And by Kansas City, they don't – I'm sorry, they're not known for their power line, and they're whooping us right at the line. It's –
Do you think this season is different or anything is different if the Christian Wilkins stuff doesn't happen? If y'all have Christian Wilkins?
I do.
Yeah. I mean, they tried to replace him with Thomas Booker, but, I mean, there's only so much you can do to replace a guy who you paid all that money thinking he was going to be a top 5 DT. Like, the defense looks way different if y'all have a top 5 defensive tackle in the NFL.
Oh, completely agree. And I think, like, that's, like, the Patrick Graham defense and even the Pete defense, you know, it's very, very predicated on you being able to win in the trenches. But I think, like, my problem is you just don't see any adjustments. And again, like, you sit in the exact same defense. You let Kansas City go right down the field. And who's the biggest issue on that defense? Kai Blue Kelly. Kai Blue Kelly was the biggest issue on the defense going into this week. He was the biggest issue on that drive. And I think the problem is, you know, you drafted Darian Porter. Why not use him? Like, and that's just the confusing part to me. I don't understand where the Raiders are headed, because if you're in a rebuild, well, let's play some of our younger players. And instead, Dante, you know, and instead, like, you got Tonka, he's inactive. You got J.J. Pegues inactive. You're not playing Darian Porter. It's just, it's a lot of frustration. But if you're the Raiders now, you got to score on this drive. There's 5:58 to go. You need a touchdown, a field goal, turnover, or punt. I don't know what it's going to take to get some of the good mojo going, but the good mojo is going to be this. Any super chat on this drive, I'm taking a drink. But you better say that we're scoring a touchdown. Gino under center. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion, and Gino fumbles the snap, and it's going to be a loss of 2 or 3. 2nd and 13. This game is already off to a hell of a start. Dr. Denver. I want to see the snap here. It's on Geno. Geno Smith is shitting bricks right now.
Well, what makes it worse is, did you see his recovery for the football? Luckily, we got it back because he really didn't even try.
2nd and 12, Geno under center. They're going to send Carter Runyon in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to Genty. Geno rolls to his right, throws, and it is a bad throw to Trey Tucker. Hits Tucker in the hands, and he drops it. So Geno was rolling to his right. Tucker was wide open. He just threw it so far behind him that Tucker had to literally reach back here and try to pick it up. Unable to do it. They're showing Jacoby Myers warming up. I mean, if anybody actually thinks that Jacoby Myers is injured, I got some beautiful beachfront property in Wyoming if you're looking to buy. 3rd down and 12 coming up here for the Silver and Black. Come on, Raiders. Geno, shotgun, Mayer and Mostert next to him. The Chiefs are going to bring some pressure. DJ Glaze is pressured, and it's going to be a sack. Though I think that was actually against. There is a flag down. Let's wait to see what this flag is. Can we get a freebie? I thought Geno's helmet got grabbed. Kansas City for a second actually looks a little bit upset, and I think we're going to get some illegal contact. We got a lucky rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot! Rabbit's foot! Type those ones, baby! Let's go! Commitment to the rebuild already, Gregory. The problem, Gregory, is I don't think the Raiders are committed. I don't think the Raiders are committed to it. I mean, Tucker clearly got held there. Clearly. First down, Las Vegas. Ball here at the 38. Let's switch it around here, baby. Let's go. Let's switch it around here. Tucker's going to go in motion. Dante Thornton down at the bottom left. Jack Besh, the receiver. They're going to go to screen here to Tucker. I mean, what are you doing, Besh? Block somebody. Besh lets them go right by him. Tucker gets hit in the backfield, able to get back to the line of scrimmage, but just a horrific job of blocking by Jack Besh. And, you know, the unfortunate part there is, like, Besh needs more time. He needs more reps. But, I mean, that's I'm not going to lie to you. That's pathetic by Jack Besh. Shotgun here by Geno. Kind of a pistol, and I don't know why, but apparently we're just not going to run the football anymore with Genty. Throw to Raheem Mostert, and Mostert's going to get about 2 yards.
You just said the one thing that was going through my mind. You can't do all these little play action stuff and expect it to work if there's no running threat.
Now it's 3rd down and 8. It's going to be a gain of 2. I don't understand how we ran the ball the very first play of the game, right? Very first play of the game. Since then, haven't run the ball since. 3rd down and 8 for Geno. 3 to the left. It's Besh, it is Thorin, and it's Tucker. Tucker's going to go in motion. Mostert, the running back. Geno looking left, throws, and he throws it 5 yards short of the first down, and it's going to be caught by Besh, and it's going to be 4th down. Oh, man. I mean, you're going to have to punt again.
Do you consider faking it here? 4th and 2. You're at around midfield. I don't know if you'll be able to trick them, but I just feel like this is...
A.J. Cole out to punt the ball. And it's going to be caught at the 5-yard line. Darian Porter back there to try to make the stop. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds. And it's going to be 1st down coming up here for Kansas City. So, I mean, I don't know. Pete's doing a lot of clapping. He's doing a lot of celebrating over there. But his football team, I don't know if they're ready to go. What's up, Cesar Lorenzo? Even if he wants to stay, it's time to trade Max and get high return in a rebuild. You know, like, I don't agree with this statement because it's just not the way that they structured his contract. Like, the way that the Raiders structured Max's contract is if they want to move on from him, they're going to move on from him in the year 2026 or in the year 2027. Max won't be traded this season unless a team offers us 3 first-round picks.
I don't agree with it either for one reason. Why? You have to have faith as a free agent or money. So if you're coming to a team, you got to believe something's going on. You give away Max, nobody's going to want to come play here unless they're getting overpaid.
Completely agree, right? Like if this season is as bad as what it is, and you're going in the next off season, like you want to give people a reason to be like, you know what, I want to sign with the Raiders, and I don't know why anybody would want to sign with the Raiders right now. Going to get crushed by at least 20 today. On that drive, they went after our biggest weakness, linebacker and coverage, Kelly and zone. We don't adjust. Watch. I mean, I'm with you, Nico. Like, to me, I think the frustrating part of that first Chiefs drive is it's exactly everything that we knew. Kyler Kelly's the worst player on their defense, so what do? They attack him. Your linebackers can't cover anybody, so what do? They go after your linebackers, and that's what makes Andy Reid so good, and it's why I was scared about today because the Raiders have shown you they don't make any adjustments. They go, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is our game plan. We're going to sit in this, and it looks like a team coached by a 73-year-old, 74-year-old man that's unwilling to make any adjustments. How are we worse this year? I don't know. I actually don't think we're worse this year, though, if I'm being honest with you. What's up, Alan? Mitch, got my jersey and hat yesterday, and man, I love y'all. 52 is the first jersey I ever got, Khalil Mack, so it makes it even more special. You know, we have a lot of Raiders Report jerseys here, so we've been sending them out. And I think to our OGs, they appreciate some of our OG Raiders jerseys. So I didn't know that, and I'm happy that you're happy, man. Soul, Blue Kelly sucks. Legit, like 70 yards on holding call on that drive. JPJ has also ruined momentum on the first drive. Saves the sack, though. I mean, I'm with you. JPJ crushed that first drive. That was a bad holding call. But, I mean, again, though, like I think our problem is you've seen this game in the first quarter. This is what we've seen every single game by the Raiders. They're never prepared. Darnay Holmes in the game here. Let's put in Darian Porter. I would love that. It's going to be a fake handoff. No, the Chiefs are going to target, guess who? Kai Blue Kelly. Luckily, it's a bad throw by Mahomes, and it's going to be incomplete, 2nd down and 10. I mean, that's what teams do. Teams find ways to get one-on-ones with Kai Blue Kelly, and then they rip them apart. Teams find ways to get one-on-one with your linebackers that can't cover, and then they rip you apart. It's not rocket science. It's not, and that's what's frustrating is we don't have a lot of talent, and our coaching staff sucks right now. Ball to 16. Mahomes going to drop back. He's looking. Quick throw. Xavier Worthy caught. And that's going to be a gain of about 8. 3rd down and 2. I mean, got to get a stop here, for the love of God. Gotta get a stop. Ron, I hear you, but hopefully people that watch this show have a good time. Because if you don't, I'm going to go nuts. If you don't have a good time watching this show, what the hell are we going to do all year? 3rd down and 2. We did just cross 1,500 likes, so Wild One and I got a shot coming up for you guys here in a moment. Mahomes, wide open, Rashid Rice. I mean, the Chiefs are doing what you should do. The Chiefs are targeting a Landon Roberts and Kai Blue Kelly. And they're taking advantage of it.
Nice.
Who? Dyke just scored for the Titans. They're up 10-3 over the Patriots. 1st down and 10 for Kansas City. Man's going to go in motion. It's going to be Kelsey again. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Handoff Pacheco. Pacheco goes up the middle, and he's met by Malcolm Kuntz and Lecky Fotu. That's going to be a loss of 1. I'm not kidding you. Every time Kansas City runs the ball, you should thank the Stars. If you believe to a God, thank them. Thank him. Paul Brewer, Soldier Man, Sean Morgan, Rigo. I see you guys. You're in. Rigo, you're in. Sean Morgan, you're in. And then also Soldier Man, you're in. $20 Venmo right now to win $190. Mahomes drops back, looks wide open. And it's Rashid Rice. Guess who? Against Devin White, your linebackers, who can't cover. 3rd down and 1. It's what teams do. I get frustrated because what teams honestly do is they get to these short and manageable situations because you as an organization decided to not sign a cover linebacker. You as an organization decided to not sign a safety that can cover. 3rd down and 1. Rice today, already 4 catches, 21 yards, and a touchdown. And they're going to run the football here with Kareem Hunt, and he's not going to get it. He's short. I can't believe they ran the ball. It's going to be 4th down. It's going to be 4th down in about, it's 4th and inches here. They did not get it. And Andy Reid, I can't believe he went for it. If I'm the Chiefs, I go for it here. And I think they're going to keep their offense out on the field. They are short. And that's going to do it here for the first quarter of action. Raiders are down 7-0 against Kansas City. And they're going to sit back and they're going to talk about it here. It's going to be 4th down and 1. What up, Soul? Yeah, I'm with you, dude. He's terrible. There's not a single person alive that thinks Kai Blue Kelly's good at his job. Not a single person alive. What up, Rise? You know, today, every super chat that comes in, I'm going to cheers you. I know this job might be getting tougher every weekend, but shout out to you and thank you for getting us hyped every weekend, even if the results are trash. I mean, I hear you that this team is frustrating to watch. And sometimes I got to do a better job of like snapping out of it and being frustrated. So here's going to be my honesty right here. Let's go Sarcastic Mitch, remainder of the game. I want to have some fun. My guy Wild One here is in the building. I want to have some fun for him. And win, lose, or tie, here on the Raiders Report, we're going to have some fun. So let's have a little bit of fun from here on out.
Yeah, I do want...
Gregory Cohen, what up, dude?
There was something I did want to address with you.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying you don't think the team is worse this year than it was last year.
I think we were worse defensively than we were last season.
There is a difference. We had more heart, I feel, last year.
Yeah. You want to pull up your shot?
Yeah. I don't feel like we have the heart.
I don't know if it's a lack of heart. I think it's a lack of preparation, and it's a lack of adjustment making. Like, I look at this Raiders team on offense and defense, and they just seem like a team that whatever the game plan that they establish is the game plan that they sit with.
Bottles up, everybody.
Doesn't matter if they winning, if they're losing. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to all y'all out there. Oh, man. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oscar, I feel you. Robert Garcia. For those of you that don't know, I got my Brandon Jasper jersey on. We're pouring up shots for the great Tuna. Every $20 super chat, if you're already sick of the Raiders, we'll take a shot to it. I'm going to put you on the Wild 114 jersey. And every time we get 500 likes today, we're going to pour up a shot, Wild One and I. So the next shot goes down once we hit 2,000 likes. It's not just at the fact we don't adjust, but the insane ego this coaching staff has to stick and stand on their bad decisions like they are smarter. What do you say? Also, offensive lineman here for Kansas City, Trey Smith, a little bit banged up. He's on the sideline, so maybe that means Kansas City is going to punt it away, and I think that they're going to go for it here. I think their offense is out there on the field on 4th down and 1, and they're going to go for it here.
Yeah,
Mahomes.
there comes one of their special plays.
Mahomes is under center. Noah Gray is going to go in motion. Kareem Hunt back there. Rashard Smith now going to go in motion. Are they trying to get the Raiders to jump? A Landon Roberts standing in. No, they're going to do a running back play right up the gut, and they're going to get it. It's going to be a gain of 2. 1st down and 10 here for Kansas City.
Until we can consistently show we can stop them, they're just going to.
I don't blame them. I mean, if I'm Kansas City, I'm trying to embarrass the Raiders, right? Like, because I don't think that your offense is a threat to mine, and I don't think that your defense is going to stop me. Max Crosby had the opportunity to make the play, and Crosby couldn't make the play. Like, Crosby, watch this play. Crosby gets through. He's got him right here. Got to be able to limit the momentum. It's a tough play, though. Mahomes gets pressured, throws one deep down the field, and it's a great play by Darnay Holmes. Lucky a flag didn't come out there. A lot of contact, but Holmes makes the play at the end. 2nd down and 10. I mean, Jeremy Chin falls. I'll say that actually,
that was a great play.
Watch this. The ball actually hits Dante Thornton before it hits Darnay. If that's a better thrown ball by Mahomes, and if Jonnu doesn't get that pressure, I actually think that's a walk-in touchdown.
Silver lining is John Olalu actually one of your best pass rushers this year?
He's played great. Like the way that I was hoping that Adam Butler would play, Jonnu has played. Mahomes sets up a screen here to Rashard Smith, and Smith is going to dink and dunk his way, and he's going to be just short of the 1st down. I'm actually surprised they didn't give him a 1st down spot here. It's going to be 3rd down and 1, 3rd down in inches coming up, or did they actually give it to him? This is very close. Our score provider says 1st down. The ref on the field, though, marked him a yard short. It says 3rd down and 1 on TV. Our score provider, though, said that they gave him a 1st down, so I'm going to say it's 3rd down. The Raiders today, 10 plays, 34 yards. Kansas City, 18 plays. They are. It's 3rd down and 1. Mahomes, handoff here to Kareem Hunt. It's just so easy. It's going to be a gain of 7. Going to be a gain of 7. 1st down, Chiefs. LA Crash Dog, Basillo. You guys are getting in that duck race. Basillo, you in. LA Crash, you in. To Robin Allen, You in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win. $220. Handoff Pacheco, and he's going to get about 4 yards. Second down and 6 coming up here. Ball at the 38. Reminder, the Raiders do not get ball to start second half. Kansas City gets ball to start second half. The Chiefs get ball to start second half. Travis Kelce coming off the field. Hollywood Brown in the game. So it looks like Kansas City's going to go 11 personnel, 3 wide, 1 running back. If you hate how bad the Raiders are, hit that like button. Because let's just do some weird shit today, man. I don't know what else to say. If somebody bangs, I'm putting down my beer. Throw Mahomes. Should have been picked off. Isaiah Paul-Mal drops it. There's a flag, though. Is this going to be roughing the passer?
Stay offensive.
Is it going to be roughing the passer? I mean, the Raiders did everything right here. Offsides on the defense. Terrific. Offsides on Max Crosby. Mahomes threw it right to Paul-Mal. Just Paul-Mal dropped it. Again, it would not have mattered. Would not have counted. I mean, for Crosby to go offsides and do literally nothing on that play, really frustrating. You know, like you see games like this and people get mad at me when I'm like, I would trade Crosby for 3 first-round picks if a team offered it. I mean, you look at a game like this, I mean, he's not doing anything so far. Handoff, middle, Pacheco, first down, Kansas City. Another one. Welcome to the circus. I mean, this is getting hard to watch, man. All right, y'all. Let's just get a little bit weird. You down to get weird today, Wild One?
I'm down to do anything right now.
This is tough. First down and 10. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Mahomes drops back. Raiders absolutely positively. No pressure. Mahomes is going to scramble. And he's going to pick up enough. They're going to slide him down. It's going to be a gain of 9.
You're just, I don't know who 46 is, but he's standing there looking at him. You know he's pat.
If the Raiders made adjustments, that would be super cool. Browns just scored a touchdown.
Oh, yeah, you can hear that.
Oh, yeah. Wait, really? I thought somebody said Shador. I was like, that's crazy. 2nd and 1. Noah Gray's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff here to Pacheco. And another first down for Kansas City. I mean, they're marching. They are marching. I mean, Mahomes is playing some of the best football of his career right now. If you like really truly look at the numbers, I mean, he's been really electric the last 3 weeks. Nate Journey says Crosby looks a little bit slow today. I mean, our team just looks like we don't have an answer. This looks like a team right now where it's like an FCS school up against a D1 school. Mahomes throws wide open, drop, but he caught it. And it's going to be first down and goal, and it's Xavier Worthy all the way down to the 3-yard line. I mean, this gives me vibes of, seriously, like, we are the, I don't know, worst team in the Big Ten. And today you're playing Ohio State. That's how I feel. I mean, the Raiders.
How mad would you be if they did the merry-go-round play again?
I wouldn't even mind it. I hope they do it. I hope the Chiefs do the merry-go-round play. Ball here at the 4. Mahomes. It's kind of a weird play. They try to get another touchdown to Rashee Rice. I mean, they clearly are trying to get Rice involved. The boy Wiz says Geno scared to throw. I mean, you're probably not wrong. He probably is scared to throw. False start on the offensive lineman here. So now you go first and goal at the 3 to now first and goal, ball here at the 8. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I think Kansas City's still going to score a touchdown here. I mean, you kind of got luck. It was a direct snap to 17 and then a pitch to Rashee Rice. I say Mahomes as a fullback is wild. Mahomes under center, ball here at the 9. First down and goal. Mahomes drops back. He's looking. He throws. End zone. Back of the end zone. And it's going to fall incomplete. Paul, Mitch, did y'all send out my Bowers jersey? I mean, Paul, I'll say this. We've sent out every single jersey that was due or owed. If you were supposed to claim it on Instagram or Twitter or Venmo and you didn't, I apologize. But I will say this. Every jersey that needs to be sent out has been sent out. So if you need more clarification, I would say send me a $1 Venmo with all the information about what you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. Ball here at the 9. Mahomes drops back. Raiders bring some pressure, and it does not matter because Darnay Holmes stinks. Touchdown, Hollywood Brown. Chiefs up 13-0. Cheers, y'all. All right, let's get weird. I don't know. I'm already over this game. I'm already over it.
And the sad part is it's only 14-0, but it feels that.
It's sad because, yes, it is only 14-0. It's another example, though, of just the Raiders just clearly not being good. And, you were able to beat the Titans in a game that, let's be honest, was not very impressive. Since your week 1 game against New England, I don't know if you've played a good football game.
No.
And again, since that week 1 game against New England, I don't know if you've played a good football game.
And the sad part is, if we played New England today,
if we played the Patriots
we'd probably
right
get
now,
whooped.
Yeah, if we played New England right now,
they hadn't got
kill us.
anything done yet. So.
Hang on. Oh, tweeting out how mad I am right now. And here we go. Shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. If you want to get featured in our Prize Picks read, type PP down below, and let's have a little bit of fun today. That's all I can ask for. Let's just have a little bit of fun today. On Prize Picks, how you play, it's up to you, Luda Sigla. And if you want flexibility, you can choose a flex play, which is actually something that I did not do today. I actually ended up choosing a power play. And up to you, it's up to you on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, that is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. I took the more on Michael Mayer today, and I need him to get more than 40.5 receiving yards. If you think he's going to get more, type more. If you think he's going to get less, type less. No matter what, though, watching the Raiders is like watching your grandma get out of the tub. What helps that experience a little bit better is at least having the opportunity to win a little bit of money on Prize Picks. So that link's going to be down in the comments. It's going to be down in the comment section of today's show. The what?
Watching a game is like watching your grandma get out of a tub. It's better if you can win some money.
I mean, shit right now, man. If I could win some money today, I don't even know. There's some Raider fans out there that are probably like, I'd rather watch my grandma get out of the tub than watch this freaking team. All right, we're going to go through some supers here. Every super that comes in on the remainder of this show, I'm taking a drink. Bigger the super, bigger the drink. That's how it's going to go down. Jarrett, why are we so bad? Well, you know what's crazy? We ran the ball with Genty on the first play. Have we ran the ball since? The answer to that is no. Why? Because this team sucks at making adjustments. Dave P., scouting report. How do we beat the Raiders? Let's listen to Chat Sports exposing all their flaws because coach is too stubborn to make changes. And I mean, I know that that's not what people do, but if me, a random guy on YouTube, is able to tell y'all week in and week out where the Raiders struggle, I shouldn't be able to pick out the Raiders' issues as easily as what it is. Y'all shouldn't be able to do it. It's frustrating, man. Daniel, Renz and Friends. It's a movie, Raiders fire an incompetent coach midseason, then start playing better and winning. I mean, here's the problem. They're not firing Pete. I think no matter what, Pete Carroll is your head coach for the next 2 to 3 years based on what I have been told. Pete is cheeks. Sup, wild man. Kelly needs benched. Cut something due to Strash. Run the ball. Let's see if we run the ball here. We're down 14-0. Gino's under center. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. And it's going to be a handoff here to Genty. And Genty's going to run right into the back. And again, like, why don't we do outside zone run plays? Why are we running directly up the middle when it doesn't usually work? When we run outside zone, we just have a lot more success. Gain of 2. Jersey boy, last 4 years have been really, I hear you, man. And I think, like, you know, this is probably the first year that I've done this show that the amount of Raider fans that have come up to me, they're just like, I'm tired, dude. I hear you, right? The frustration gets to a point where you're like, I don't know what to do. Jersey boy, cheers to you. Carlos, if y'all need to vent, let's vent. 2nd and 8, Gino under center. And they're going to go back to the ground game here with Genty, and this isn't off, but there's a flag. Genty picks up 8-9 yards there. Would have been a first down for the Raiders. If I had to guess, this was thrown in the direction of holding, which probably means it's a Dylan Parham, Stone Forsythe hold. Offsides on the offense. On Jack Besh. I mean, they can't do anything right. They literally can't do anything right. All righty, Carlos, Raiders open up their practice facility to the public. I'm out here with a bunch of real ones watching the game and you guys waiting for the duck race. So, can take a dub some way today. You know what? If you're trying to get a dub today, get in the duck race because the Raiders aren't getting one. The Raiders aren't getting one. There are just 5 penalties already. I can't believe how poorly prepared they are. Handoff here to Genty on 2nd down and 13. And he's going to get about 7, maybe 8 yards. You're probably looking at 3rd down and 4. Brian, how do you draft Genty and just not use him? It's because our coaching staff doesn't know how to make adjustments, and our coaching staff doesn't know the players that we have at hand. Great block there by Michael Mayer. It's Genty versus the Chiefs. That's what I was hoping for. The Raiders have just gone away from him. Now, 2 runs this drive, but probably another 3 and out. Ruben, this team is a joke. It isn't worth watching anymore. The only reason why I don't want you to give up on the Raiders because that means you give up on me. So I hope that you guys still party with us here. Gino, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Mostert's going to go in motion. Gino drops back, pressured, steps up into the pocket. What is he doing? And Gino just takes a sack. Gino just quits on the play and takes a sack. Put in Kenny Pickett. I'm over it. We not only don't have an answer, we don't even know the question. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you showed up to a test and you're failing. And you're like, well, you didn't ask me any questions. You're right. Because when you showed up, you knew you were going to fail. A.J. Cole, out to punt the football away. One of my Chiefs buddies just texted me and said, I'm sorry. Oh, man, he muffs it, but there's no Raiders players there. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 here at the 5-yard line. Greg, cheers to you. Mitch, nothing should ever surprise you with this. Yep. John, cheers to you. Blake, can we please sell the team chants now? Tired of the same crap every year under our dumb owner. Al would be ashamed. I think Mark's problem is he tries to do the chalk answer, and a lot of times the chalk answer is an old head coach. And instead of just keep hiring an old head coach, I just think if we went to a young, innovative, young mind to switch it up a little bit, we'd have more success. But what do I know? Let's just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. Pats are losing to the Titans, so I may not agree with you. All right. Also, Florida is firing head coach Billy Napier. Florida just fired Napier. What up? Out of curiosity, do you think the Raiders would have been in a better position if they kept Jacorian? No. Because Jacorian's hurt. He's on IR. I think the Raiders still won the trade because imagine how bad your front would be if we didn't have Thomas Booker. We'd be even worse. Again, the problem to me The James Franklin in Florida would be interesting. I don't hate it either, honestly. Yeah, the problem with the Raiders is they don't have a lot of talent. They built this team like it was a rebuild, but they're not using any of their young players. They're just playing old retreads over and over and over again. I don't know, man. I don't know the answer. Out of curiosity, oh, sorry, I didn't read that one. The Raiders would have been, oh, actually I did read that one. That's on me. We need to just put in our backup quarterback when Carroll said practice and reps. They need to show what they can do. I think the other frustration that's going on right now in that Raiders locker room is there's clearly Pete Carroll guys, and there's clearly dudes that don't have to compete, and then there's guys that do have to compete. And I think that there's a lot of frustration with that regard. And Geno's been bad, like it's hard to win when your quarterback play's been bad, but it's also not only Geno. Your defense is not existent today. Thanks for all you do, Mitch. Going to be a rough year. Very, very rough year. BP, Mark going through head coaches and GMs so fast his dad might draft him. Drink, Raiders does this every year. Trash team, win games. They don't need to win. Take themselves out of a top 5 pick in the draft. I mean, we'll be a top 5 pick this year. I think we are that bad to have a top 5 pick. Hand off here up the middle, and that's going to be a gain of 6. I'm not going to lie. It should have been a gain of 6. Ends up being a gain of 11. I mean, the Raiders have already quit. I mean, you've already quit, and there's 5 minutes in the second quarter. I don't even know how it's possible. Bono, coaching change now. Mitch, Snoop, Ice Cube, Waterboy. Wild one, put him in. Ugh, this one gonna hurt. You know what, though? I'm throwing this one up for Bono. Whoever throws this alley-oop down, I got a beer for you. Mahomes drops back, first down at 10. He's going to scramble. First down, Mahomes with his legs. That's going to be, oh no, they're going to say he stepped out of bounds? I think they're still going to give him a first down. We never been good until we get generational quarterback. I mean, again, though, like even if we had a generational quarterback, like today it's been bad penalties. It's been bonehead mistakes. You're not making any changes. Like it's not just a quarterback issue. Like I don't think people realize the Pete Carroll regime has been worse than the Josh McDaniels regime. And I'm not afraid to say it, but I mean, it's the truth. If we're just doing a blind test and you compare A and B, Pete Carroll's been worse than Josh McDaniels. Jersey boy, can we have gotten Ed Dodds? Screen here to Kansas City. Missed tackle, and that's going to be a gain of about, 15, 16 yards. This is unbelievable.
Jim Plunkett, 2 Super Bowls with the Raiders. Wasn't a general. I mean, he was considered a flop until he came to the Raiders. Rich Gannon took us to a Super Bowl. Was not a generational quarterback.
Those teams were good, though. Like, those were good football teams.
But there's the thing. It's the team. It's not just the quarterback.
Ball here at the 44. Kelsey's going to go in motion. Handoff here to Pacheco, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Oh, Jersey boy. Jeremy Rupp, cheers to you. K. Michael B. Think it's time for Geno to write back. I think it's time for Geno to write an essay. Maybe 2. I know, bro. I mean, I thought, Chunks and I were talking about today. I thought Geno was supposed to be athletic. I thought Geno was supposed to be able to show you the ability to run. He hasn't been able to show you any of it. He not only can't find guys open, he's panicking. I mean, you might be better off with Aiden O'Connell. I mean, you traded for Kenny Pickett. No pressure on Mahomes. And he's going to get about, 3-4 yards here. Third down coming up here for Kansas City. 3rd down and 4. You guys might as well already type your ones because they ain't getting a stop. Type your ones down below if you think the Chiefs are getting this first down here. All right. Type your ones. Let's go. You might as well. You want to act smart today? I guarantee you this. The Chiefs are picking up this first down. Joseph, little did we know that after Jamarcus Russell, Geno threw up. I mean, I can't believe how bad Geno's been. I can't believe how bad the Raiders are. Ball here at the 50. Mahomes, 3rd down and 4. Watch how open this guy is. I don't know who it's going to be. It's Mahomes. And he scrambles. He gets 6 or 7. Type those ones. Type the ones. Vetrak, do we only... Yeah, I don't know how many first downs we have. 1 or 2, maybe. Bench Gino, he's a bum. Yep. Jarrett Watson. Have seen some good punts today. There's been some impressive punts today by the Raiders, I'll tell you that. To the 5,500 people here watching the show, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Don't hit it for the Raiders. Hit it for the Raiders report. We're going to have some fun today. First down at 10, Mahomes down the field. Targeting Kai Blue Kelly. Kai Blue Kelly shaking his head. We got a new poll already. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it. Shout out to Wild114 for being the MVP of today's show. Alex D. Large says, let's get Mitch drunk. I don't want to be the only one, right? If we're going to do this, let's freaking do this thing. I said $300 super chat. I'm doing a FKC boot. I'll do an FKC boot for every 300. I don't care if I got to throw up today because this makes me want to throw up. Ball to 44, Mahomes. Wide open, Rashid Rice. First down, Kansas City. This is unbelievable, man. Holy shit. I was going to say, I don't even want to talk about the game. Melissa, happy birthday, Mike A. in Shawnee, Kansas. Melissa. Cheers. Happy birthday to you, Mike. What up, Mo? Your acronym for Raiders, really awful. Indecisive during every regular season. That's a hell of an acronym right there, Mo. David, am I wrong or are we losing every single position battle? I don't think that there's a single thing that we're doing today right. I can't name a single thing Pete has done that has worked for us. I mean, that's kind of what I said where...
Our punter.
Name one player that has gotten better with Pete Carroll. Trey Tucker's the only name I can come up with.
I agree with you there.
You can't give me another name. Trey Tucker is the only player that I think has made an improvement this season. Every single other player on the Raiders, including Max Crosby himself, has gotten worse. The Pete Carroll regime has been worse than the Josh McDaniels regime. It's true. What do you got for me?
He says, is there any way we can trade for Reek Woolen and some offensive linemen and start Kenny Pickett? Choose one. No way all three happen.
Yeah, I mean, I was told that the Raiders are sniffing around for a corner and a defensive tackle. We'll see what they do. But, I mean, if you lose this game, again, like to me, if the Raiders are buyers after this game, I don't know what to do. And what's confusing about this is, again, like if the Raiders are going to be this bad, then be this bad. Play your rookies. Play your younger players. But the problem is you're not playing your younger players, right? You're making Tonka and J.J. Pegues a healthy scratch. Caleb Rogers is a healthy scratch. I don't know the direction of the team because all the moves that the Raiders are making are moves that a team expects to win. But yet you're clearly not a team that expects to win. John, seriously, Mitch, if you're on defense, why would you even want to try to stop the offense? I'll say it's your job. You get paid millions of dollars to do it. Bo, thinking we're a good quarterback away is ridiculous. You're right. We're a lot of positions away. I think this team has given up. I mean, and here's the thing. It's either is the team this bad or did we quit? You know, and like I think that's a Pete Carroll issue. Did they quit already or are we this bad? That's a problem.
I think it's a little bit of both.
A little bit of both?
A little bit of both.
I'm with you. A ball here at the 32.
Bib quitting is showing how bad we are.
And the Raiders, Jamal Adams actually gets a sack on Patrick Mahomes. Here we go! Here's the turnaround! Give me the FKCs down below! We're so back. We're so back! Raiders got a sack. Let's go! Super Bowl! Spam it down below. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we might have more wins right now if we had Pierce or McDaniels. It's a joke. I'm not kidding you when I say I don't know if you're wrong. I don't know if you're wrong. I don't know if this team would be better off with AP or Oh my God, should have been a pick and Thomas Booker, Lalu just dropped it.
I'm not sure because here's
Mahomes threw it right to Jonnu, and I actually don't know how he didn't intercept this football. It's clearly not going to go the Raiders' way. I mean, Mahomes throws it directly to him. He bobbles it 2-3 times, and he drops it.
here's what I'll say honestly about Antonio Pierce.
Cheers.
Did he screw up that season? Yes. But then at the end, he says, I know what I did wrong. I started worrying about being a coach instead of doing what got me here. I would have loved to have been interested in seeing if he had one more shot, what he would have done.
I don't totally disagree with you, but he was so bad every single week. But, I mean, here's the problem. We're still bad. Yep, tip right to Juju, first down. It was third down and 14. Instead of making the play, the Raiders tipped it right to Juju.
The Raiders had more heart around him. I mean, this is just...
Yep, tip. I mean, again, Tristan McCullum. I just don't, I mean, but if you're a defender by Tristan McCullum here, like, what are you doing? Get your other hand up.
Why not go for the pick?
Yeah, it's just... Handoff here up the middle, and that's going to be a gain of nothing. Oh, boy. What up, Cody? My firstborn son got here 10-10, and thankfully the Titans were on the schedule that week. Here's 10 to go towards Mark's new haircut. It's obviously the reason why we've been so dogged for so long. I mean, I'm not going to dog a guy for his looks because I don't think that people control the way that they look. You can control your haircut. I'd rather dog Mark Davis for his decisions that he's made because, you know, right now, it's hard not to say this, Mark, but right now it's
well,
I'm not going to get into it. Sorry, Mark, I'm not going to get into it.
And here's I get what everybody's saying, but think about this. Mark did turn a lot of these decisions over.
Completely agree.
So
like
it's not Mark
has
making
spent
a decision.
money. Mark has spent a lot of money to make sure that we're not this bad. And he's hired a lot of guys. He's fired a lot of guys. And, you know, I look at this regime like this is a Tom Brady thing. Like people I know are blaming Mark, and Mark's always going to get the blame because he's the owner. But I actually don't really think people realize how many decisions Tom Brady made this season. And it's me being honest with y'all. And if Pete Carroll and if John Spytek don't have the balls to say it, I'll tell you directly because Mark told us. Not us here at Chat Sports, but told me and a buddy that Tom did make a lot of decisions this year.
Yeah.
You know, like, I mean, it's the truth. Like he did. Nico, Chiefs are neutralizing Max, double team at minimum, running away from him, 0 other threats on defense, so it's easy to game plan. And the Raiders are easy to game plan for because you don't make any adjustments. And because you know it's the Max Crosby show. Xavier Foster, you're not wrong. Roy Rader, who's getting fired Monday from the staff? I don't think anybody gets fired. Just because, again, you're heading into the bye week, so I don't really think it happens. But the first coach that would get fired is Tom McMahon. Blake Dufresne. Cheers to you. Before we get into halftime here, is that all right if I go take a quick pee? Pony, why did the football sigh? It was deflated. Very, very deflated. So, I will say this. At least during halftime, we don't have to watch the Raiders suck this bad. We are going to play some halftime shows. What's going to be really cool about this is you guys are going to be able to get to ask me and Wild One literally any question that you have. I'm going to be taking some shots. I'm going to be keeping it going here, but it is 2nd down and 9. I'm going to go take a quick pee break. My guy, Jeremy Chuggs, is going to hold it down before halftime.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 9. 3 on the right. Mahomes takes a snap, shotgun. Throw over the middle, wide open. Juju Smith-Schuster, gain of 14. Down to like the 3 or 2 yard line. Clock is ticking away.
I'm going to be following you and get ready for.
Clock is ticking away in Kansas City. Yeah, they take another timeout. Ball at the 4 yard line. Oh, my goodness. Shit. This is frustrating to watch. Frustrating to watch. Shout out Hal, Official Water, here at Chat Sports and here at the Raiders Report. I need it today, man. Needed it. No microplastics. Fresh, clean, hyper-pure, oxygenated water. 10% off. Use code ChatSports. Dude, this is brutal. 1st and 4. Or 1st and goal, ball at the 4. Empty set. Mahomes, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. He brings them in motion. It's going to be a flip pass to the running back, Brashard Smith. Makes the first man miss, but there's a couple Raiders there. The linebacking core of Devin White, Landon Roberts gets the stop. And Kansas City's going to call their last time out of the half. I expect them to go runs here because no more timeouts for Kansas City. Yeah, no more timeouts. 2nd and goal, ball at the 6. Oh, they're evaluating Max Crosby. He got chipped on a block, and he's out of this game right now. He got chipped, and it went right to his knee. They're evaluating him for an injury as we speak. So Crosby out of the game. Just the cherry on top, of course, Mitch.
Yep.
Oh. I mean, there we go. Just Max Crosby injured, so that's just, just the awesome sauce on top of this.
2nd and goal, Mahomes deflected. And honestly, it was almost a pick 6. If Jeremy Chin could have been a half a step quicker, I actually think he picks up that deflection. He takes that 6. 3rd down and goal coming up here for Kansas City. Friendly reminder, the Chiefs get ball to start the second half. They get ball to start the second half. Yeah, Max down on the field. I mean, again, I'm hoping he's able to play. He's like walking around on the sidelines. I don't know how healthy, how unhealthy he is. I actually do not know. I don't have the answer for you. Raiders 13 total plays. The Chiefs have 19 first downs. Kansas City, Mahomes looking. Scrambling, Jamal Adams pressures again. And it's going to be broken up by Jeremy Chin and company. And they actually get a stop, but there's a flag. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be against the Raiders. It's probably going to set up an automatic first down. It's probably going to result in a Chiefs touchdown. Prior to the pass, illegal use of the hands. Illegal contact by Jeremy Chin, automatic first down. All right. All you can do is laugh that the Raiders are this bad. I mean, 50 likes away from a shot. I mean, glass half full, am I right? Glass half full. Perfect. The Raiders take a timeout. 1st down and goal coming up here. First time out of the half. 13 seconds left. Nice. Nice. Holy shit. I mean, y'all are spamming AOC. He's not healthy. He's not even active. I mean, if you're going to spam anything, it's Kenny Pickett time. Crosby clearly not healthy. He's on the sideline. I don't know what he's saying right now. He's saying something underneath his breath. It's probably not a good thing that he's saying underneath his breath. 1st and goal, ball at the 3. Kareem Hunt motion. Mahomes drops back. Rashee Rice caught. Touchdown. Kai Blue Kelly. Kai Blue Kelly. I mean, Kai Blue Kelly is a stud. It's just. What are we doing? Make a change, Pete. Make a change. Make a change, Pete. I mean, Mahomes, it's one-on-one. Again, they just target him. They go right after him. It'd be really cool, man. It'd be cool if the Raiders were good. I mean, why? It's 21-0. It's 21-0. 21. Can you do something for me? 2,000 likes. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Can we please play Darian Porter? I'm not kidding you when I say this. If the Raiders don't put Darian Porter in the game after how bad Kai Blue Kelly is, I don't know what to do anymore. Again, I know they're not going to fire Pete, so I almost feel like it's a waste of my breath to say fire Pete Carroll, where I at least knew there was a chance with Josh McDaniels, which is why I did it over and over and over again. But if you want to get your questions, your comments in during halftime of the show, let's do it. Ask Mitch, wild one, literally anything you want. Super chat to get on the show. Bigger the super chat, the bigger Wild and I talk about it. The bigger, the longer. I mean, here's what's crazy. The Chiefs have 275 yards. The Raiders have 45. What'd you say? Super chat to get on the show and vent. What up, Garth? At this point, why would any player want to be a part of this franchise? What is it going to take to get the commitment to excellence back? I don't have an answer for you. And I think when you're this bad from top to bottom, you need something to happen, and maybe it's a franchise quarterback to kind of get you in the right direction. But when everything that you're doing is failing, offense, defense, special teams, when the head coach you bring in clearly isn't making any adjustments, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, as a Raiders fan, I feel more down now than I did when we had McDaniels, because Pete Carroll has done a worse job than Josh McDaniels. I want to be very clear on that. We need anybody but Geno. Geno's not going to make you could give me any quarterback you want. Give me any quarterback you want. We don't win this game. Again, we're not just failing at the quarterback spot. We are failing in every aspect of the game.
At least with the clown, we got a half of good football. Just couldn't finish out the game. We can't even get a quarter now.
I mean, we got nothing. I mean, it's hard to wrap my mind around how bad we are, quite frankly. Trevor, pretty crazy. A guy can drive 130 miles an hour, hit 3 cars, run through police, be on the field in 7. I don't disagree with you, right? I think what's crazy is he hit a car filled with a bunch of kids. They pull out guns. They pull out a bunch of cash from their car, and they can run away from the scene and no issues. Again, I live in Dallas. I mean, he could have killed some people. Sweet Jazz, my game is only in Spanish. Maybe that is a good thing. See. See. I wish I could do this game in Spanish, quite frankly. I mean, Brandon, Oakland curse continues. I don't think it's a curse. I just think the Raiders are a bad team. Brandon, they're going to run the ball here with Genty, and we are going to go into the half down 21-0.
I think one thing we need to discuss that people need to understand is, like when it comes to Mark Davis, he's a businessman. He doesn't know football.
Yeah.
What made Al Davis so great was he could take a coach out of nowhere, find the best of them. I mean, name his two of his first head coaches. One of them was, and now I'm going to draw a blank because I always do, Madden.
Yeah.
And the next one was Tom Flores, both Hall of Famers.
Can you go to the most recent super chat that we got from Kristen? Caesar, I don't care what anyone says. This team is worse than this year. At least we fight. I mean, this team looks flat. I mean, this team's lost, guys. I know Mark Davis doesn't want to hear it, but with how bad the Raiders look,
I think if I'm Mark Davis, I'm going, what does it take?
I don't know what, I don't know. You know what I mean? If you're Mark, you're like, I thought I hired the right guy in Pete Carroll, and I just.
Plus, we also have to understand.
This is the worst Raiders team I think I've ever seen.
This is not who we wanted, if we remember. Unfortunately, the coach we wanted did not come here. I'm sure you know his name, but it was the one who went to Chicago.
Yep.
That's who we wanted. Yeah, Ben Johnson.
it's something. Kristen, I wanted to say this. Nabman showed us the picture earlier today, Brandon, and I know we're not winning today, Kristen. I hope that you know that we always do our best to keep your man's name alive. You die twice. You die when you die. You die the last time somebody speaks your name. And, Kristen, I just want you to know I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that because Brandon is definitely screaming from the rooftops right now. There's not a doubt in my mind. But if there's one thing that I know Brandon was always down to do, Brandon was always down to have a good time. For those of you that do not know, Kristen, that was Brandon's significant other. I respect the hell, Kristen, the fact that you're watching the show. I'm going to take a shot for Kristen Rhodes, and here's what I want to do. Guys, the Raiders suck. There's no other way. There's no other way around it, all right? Today, during halftime, here is my deal to you, and here is my deal to you only. Every $20 super chat, Wild One and I, we're going to take some shots. We're going to put you on our Wild One jersey. I want to answer as many questions as humanly possible, but let's be honest. I don't want to talk about the Raiders. I don't think you guys want to talk about the Raiders. If you want to vent your frustrations, let's vent your frustrations. Let's always have a good time here on game day. I'm sorry the Raiders are this bad. I wish I could give you something
thanks
better.
for everything you did for Brandon during the hard time. We feel for you as well. We won't forget you either.
Absolutely, Kristen. Kristen, I promise you, like we'll go to bat with you. You know, we'll keep the ship riding. There you go. You squeeze on over here.
There we go.
All right, so this is going to be Tuna Clock, Wild One, and Mitchell Renz action for all the halftime. I don't get many opportunities where I got a Mount Raidermore member here. Actually, this is technically the first time ever I've had Mount Raidermore live on the show. So we're down to have a good time. If you're frustrated, we're frustrated too. Believe me when I tell you that. We're frustrated too. Let's go through some super chats here on the show. Winning won't do anything. I completely disagree. Jerry, in Madden, that's called 21 Bang. Pass the, what do you say? Pass the sticks. What up, you? First round, no second contact gallery. Washington, Buchanan, Cooper. Oh, boy, there's a lot in there to unpack. I actually got to move closer to you so I can get out of the way.
He's naming off a bunch of the draft picks.
They don't build. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're doing. They're not building anything that I would want to walk in. Let's just be honest.
Understand, and I'm going to – Ruggs made a mistake.
Yeah.
If everybody remembers, he was playing well at that time. We were undefeated.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he had that, and the whole team had to recover. So, now Ruggs it does suck, but that was not a bad pick. It was a stupid mistake that unfortunately went a little bit too far, like the Kansas City player who's playing today. I mean,
Philip Bogert, I'm going to put you in. Wild One, you hit the gong today, so Wild One, I'm giving you one. To Bono, to Richard Engel, to Mr. Underwood, Manuel Ruiz, and Jason Goots. $20 Venmo. Right now, you guys have an opportunity to win $290 here on today's show. What up, Dirty Curdy? This is by far the worst team we've seen in years. Bench Geno, keep Max out, keep him healthy, tell him we can't actually play football. I just think that this is a football team that they got to be sellers, and
you ain't keeping Max out. I'm sorry, Max ain't gonna let you keep him out.
Oh, I say, if Max wants to play, he gonna play.
Yeah, he gonna play.
You gotta have to cut his leg off.
Yeah, some players play for the love of the game, and Max is one of those players.
Completely agree. Let's go to Jason. I wish I could be this bad at my job and get money. Yeah, you're not wrong. I
can't argue with you.
You're not wrong. Pony Carl, what do the Raiders and Chick-fil-A managers have in common? Neither show up on Sunday. Let's go to Kai. What up, Kai? It's a quarterback problem. Nobody has a winning mindset when your quarterback looks when he does. All bad coaching, like you said, haven't seen. I mean, again, it's not – you can't only put this on Geno. And I don't totally disagree with you with that statement, but at the same time, we're failing way too many other areas, and we're just not making adjustments. But,
I also have to say this, and he's my boy, but Derek Carr, he went under with Josh after having a decent season. One of his best, but it was a decent season. He started sucking.
Yeah.
We don't know how much of this is the offensive coordinator.
And I think
going back to like
well,
what
what's
I talked
hard about
yeah.
this season is it's hard to evaluate. Like
Yeah.
if you're looking at this year, you have to at least be able to evaluate what you have. There's nothing to evaluate. You watch this game as a coach. There's nothing that you can take from this game.
We don't even know what draft picks are going to give us because half of them aren't playing. I mean, why if they're not ready to play, why did you draft them like in the third round anyhow?
And that's the thing. That's like, is Darian Porter worse than Kai Blue Kelly? If he is, why don't we give him more works? Because I know this, Kai Blue Kelly ain't the guy.
Yeah,
I've seen it for 7 weeks. He's not the guy. Like, let's move it. Bad in game decisions by the staff. You're not wrong. Our inability to make in game decisions. I can't believe how bad Chip Kelly, Patrick Graham, and Pete Carroll have been. Yep, Luis, you're right.
Yeah.
Hot Rod, Steve L. Threw it up. He wants a shot. You got it. Here, you pour yours. Oh, wait, let me pour mine. I only do little shots. You can pour whatever you want.
I noticed.
If you want to do in-game Spanish, they'll be easy. Just use Google and translate. We suck. Say it over and over again for the next few quarters. Steve L., cheers to you. The Raiders. Yep. I don't know what this says, but I probably agree with it. Bentrack, our punt coverage, kickoff return game have been pretty good today. I mean, they get a lot of practice.
They get a lot of practice. I mean,
a lot of practice.
They don't even have to practice something during the week. I mean,
who would be a better owner for the Raiders, Peter Griffin, Elon Musk, or Mark? I mean, you want my honest answer? I'd probably go with the richest man in the world, Elon Musk.
I would go with none of them. The reason being, it's the same thing we got going with Mark Davis. You have to know football. Good owners understand the game.
Okay.
That's the difference.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
I think Elon understands money. Maybe he'd be willing to spend. Raider, yo! F it. Bench Gino, put in Kenny. This is an embarrassment. Steve L. for the jersey as well. Raider, yo! Cheers to you. Let's go to the next one. Raider, yo, I got to add you on here. I think hard to watch is an understatement, if I'm being honest.
Dr. Denver, why am I still here? Because people like you, Mitch, and the nation, I'm not alone, born a Raider. And it makes it a little bit better when you're suffering with people than.
I have to agree with you. It's therapy. Nobody wants to go through pain alone. So by going through it all together, it makes it so much easier.
But I also think it's like you have to learn from this team, right? Like you can't be a Raiders fan that's like, oh, this team sucks, I'm not going to watch them. That's lame on your part, right? Like, we are bad right now. I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
This is a show that has proven that you can get your voice heard. You still have to be able to watch the game. Like, I want to know what guys are playing, what guys aren't playing, who's going to be a part of the rebuild, and who's not. Like, that's what I look for right now. That's how you have to build.
You'll agree with this one. Me and Mitch always say it's like times like this where it's like when the Raiders finally do win one, it's going to make it like that. Because you'll remember days like this and be like, how did we?
A good example, the Chicago Cubs.
Oh, yeah.
How sweet was it when they finally won? Or for NFL, the Cleveland Browns when they finally won.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just
Billy C for the jersey.
F it. The Raiders might be bad today and the whole season, but today's my birthday, brother. A shot for me. You know what, brother?
No, welcome, because it's my birthday too. So
let's go. Full shot here. I'm giving you a full shot for your birthday. Wild one. Though earlier today you're like, I'm not drinking. Now you see my problem.
Well, honestly, and this is, I got to admit, for alcohol, this is, now I know why you chose this.
Fireball's much better.
Yeah, it's just much smoother, yeah.
Fireball, you know what you can handle.
Happy birthday to you as well.
Happy birthday to you, Billy.
Scott Z says, I don't think Mark Davis thought a Pete Carroll team would be this bad.
I didn't think a Pete Carroll team would
I
be
think
this
part
bad.
of it, we all have to still remember, I think Mark Davis was pushed because when we lost what we really wanted.
Well, they wanted Vrabel. They wanted Ben Johnson.
Yes. So there's already two. You're starting to get down. The problem is you have to fire the head coach. It's not like he can go, well, there's nobody else left. I'm just going to stick with him for another year.
Yeah.
You got to fire him ahead of time, and then you look like a fool if you try to rehire him. So we kind of got stuck with it.
And I mean, how many head coaches since 2004? I mean, too many to count. I mean,
Yeah.
how many head coaches the past 5 years?
Yeah.
4.
If you count Bisaccia.
I
And
mean,
that's-
since I've done this show,
Papa
John
Bisaccia.
Gruden, Rich Bisaccia, Josh McDaniels, Antonio Pierce, Pete Carroll.
5 right there.
Gruden's problem was Gruden can't.
Draft.
Gruden can coach. If you can keep him away from the draft,
Yeah.
he can coach.
But that's the problem. Like, if you're the Raiders, you need to build through the draft.
Well, he needs somebody.
Ryan Edwards, R.I.P. to Tuna. I hear you, Ryan.
Put him on the jersey.
I got you, Ryan.
Curtis, at least with Al, it was more exciting and better ride. With Mark, it's only flat rides.
Well, Al
And
Davis,
more money.
Al Davis again knew football.
Yeah.
He was a coach. I believe he was a player at one time.
Yeah, I mean, I think
So-
what Al knew, I mean, again, very, very different styles
Yes.
of football, but I also think Al knew what he wanted.
Yes.
And I think sometimes, like, you have to know what you're looking for in order to go out and get it. And I
And-
think
and-
right now you're looking at this Raiders team, like, I don't think that they just know the roster very well because to me, the holes that they have on this team are, I think that they're kind of obvious. And they're just not making any adjustments. And that's what's driving me up a wall.
Al Davis was also a football fan. He could watch college football and judge the coaches there ahead of time.
David Schoen. I got you, brother. Y'all in there. There's not even a single player who even pretends to look like they give a shit. I mean, I find it hard to believe that players don't care. Again, they're playing for their jobs. But what's hard when it's this bad of an effort on just top to bottom, it just makes me wonder, like, what do you do all week? You know, like what are we doing all week during practice? Brian, Mitch, Chugs, Kristen, and Wild, when do you get a draft projection show? Watching with my fiance, and we are feeling down. I'll say this. I have actually been constructing a brand new Raiders show that I'm going to do, and if the Raiders lose this game, when they lose this game, you guys are going to see the brand new Raiders show that I'll start doing starting during the bye week. I won't tell you exactly what it is,
Kick out of the
but
back
I got
of
a
the
show.
end zone.
The game has officially restarted, third
Okay.
quarter. My guy. Here.
Wild one, I'll keep you on screen.
There you
with
go.
The two camps, so y'all can.
I'll say, well, it's going to be you and me, Wild One.
Yeah, there you go. I mean,
It's going to be you and me. Third quarter coming up here.
and I will tell everybody, I got Mount Rainier more there. You guys think you're frustrated. You should hear my phone going off. Every time it dings, it's one of them.
It's one of them. Mount Rainier frustrated too.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all frustrated. We're all frustrated. Mahomes looking. Let's see if the Raiders make any second half adjustments. Probably not. Throw. It's going to be dropped by Pacheco. Second down and 10.
We made a stop.
I mean,
of course.
every person that you threw up here on screen, I agree with you.
We made a stop. Of course, we didn't do anything, but we made a stop.
Jose Delgado, R.I.P. Tuna. Nice to meet you, Wild One. You're a legend, FKC. Jose, I know you always watch this show.
Thank
so
you,
for
Jose, by the way.
Jose, for you to say those kind words, again, you're an OG on these streets, and I hope that you know that I appreciate you, Jose. Second down at 10. Screen here to Pacheco. Devin White and company in to make the stop, and it's going to be third down. You know what's going to be funny, though? When they pick up this third down.
I was gonna say,
It's third down! You might as well spam those ones because you know Kansas City is going to get the first down because watch this. The Raiders aren't going to make any adjustments. They're going to bring 4, maybe 5. They're going to play a soft zone. Kansas City's going to complete it for 10. They're going to gain an extra 2-3 yards after the catch. I haven't seen the play, but I already know the story. Third down at 14. Mahomes, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders bring 3 or 4. Mahomes sets up a screen.
I don't think he got.
They set up a screen. I think he got it. I think they set up a screen on third down and 13, and he's going to have just enough for the first down. Oh, my God, dude. And back to the Super Chats we go. Chavo, Mitch, what's your take on the John Gruden case? My take is John Gruden was a bad head coach. And I don't give a shit what anybody says.
No,
like,
I think they're talking about I asked him if he's talking about the court case. I think he's talking about
if he's talking about the court case, I haven't really dove into it all that much.
I have.
I do think that the whole situation is kind of a weird one.
I want to see where it goes. He finally got through the Supreme Court, so it's going to trial. We're actually going to get to see behind-the-scenes stuff because they're going to have to release it. So we're going to finally at least get answers on why these – not that they shouldn't have come out, but why.
Also, I just got a text message. Max Crosby is unlikely to return. It's going to be a screen here to Kansas City, Rashee Rice. And it's going to be a solid pickup here, probably about 3rd down and 1. The text message that I just got said Crosby unlikely to return unless this game gets close. What up, Hot Rod? Max Crosby going to be kissing foreheads. Stop it. Nabman, cheers to you, brother. Smash one. Obviously, we must smash something. I'm not going to be able to walk home today. Though, we're going to go check out the JFKX. As soon as this,
if Mitch can walk,
bro, I'm telling you this right now. We're going. You and I are gonna have a day.
Oh yeah, we're going home today.
3rd down and 1. Mahomes, quick throw, 1st down. Hollywood round. Ball's on the ground. Raiders force a fumble. Ball's on the ground. Falls literally right into the hands of the Chiefs. 1st down, Kansas City.
Well, unfortunately, that's sometimes what happens when momentum just.
Oh my God, dude. I mean, it's clearly a fumble. It's a great play here by Jeremy Chin.
He doesn't even dive.
Jamal Adams has the chance to pick it up,
Doesn't
hits
even
him
try
in the
to
leg,
dive,
it lands into the hands of
This is what we're talking about effort. You have to take a shot and dive for that thing.
Yeah. 93, I got you on the Wild One jersey. If you guys are wondering, every $20 Super Chat, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. I don't even give a shit about this game anymore. You also get the opportunity to get on the Wild One 14 jersey. Huge shout out to Mount Raider Moore. Wild One MVP today, and he pulled up late last night. Sorry your flight got delayed. But I would like to be able to do more of this type of stuff going forward. PG, what's your favorite comfort meal? Wants to know from you. Favorite comfort meal?
That's a good one.
Ooh.
Tacos.
Tacos.
I prefer like a carnitas, something like that, carne asada, some real old school like street tacos.
Brian Folsom in, Misty Williamson in, Simon TG in, Brandon Higgins in, Anthony Flores, you're in. PG 2869 is already on.
Yeah.
PG 2869 is already on the jersey. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo. You'd have the opportunity to win $350 here on today's program. To the 4,600 people here that are watching this shit show, shout out to y'all. Mahomes drops back, rolls to the right. Looking, throws, crossed his body. Doesn't matter. It's going to be caught by Xavier Worthy. It's going to be a missed tackle by Darnay Holmes, and it's going to be a 1st down, Kansas City. There is a flag, though. Falcons fan here. Honest thoughts on Jacoby Myers. Heard from Moose. We might get him. I mean, to me, I think Jacoby Myers is one of the most humble receivers in the NFL. Does everything you ask for him to do. Good blocker, good hands possession receiver, a solid wide receiver, too. It's going to be holding against the Raiders. It's going to be declined. I think that he can help all 32 NFL teams, Jacoby Myers. Eric Sanchez, are the Raiders tanking on purpose? I don't think that they're tanking. Can I be honest with you? I don't think that they're tanking. Because if you're tanking, you play your rookies. And the Raiders decided to bench their rookies today. Tonka Hemingway, JPJ Pegues, healthy and active. What up, Dr. Denver? FKC, I'm here till the end. Even though the product sucks, but I've done this for 48 years. Why stop now? Let's go, Raiders. F it. Doctor, I'm with you, bro.
And just remember, if the product on the TV is bad, at least the product, Mitch and Chugs, there's the good product.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
going to help us get through
so
these
now,
days.
Chugs and I were saying, now you get to see how the sausage is made.
Yep.
Now that you're on this side, what do you think?
It's interesting. And anybody who takes a chance to actually come see it, Take the opportunity. It's amazing. Chat Sports is amazing. Everything they got going on here, top notch.
I mean, imagine how much better this would be if they were winning.
Oh, yeah.
First down and goal. Mahomes up the middle. Pacheco. Touchdown.
They're playing so bad they ruined my gong
Kansas
streak.
City. Hey, Raiders 5-1 guy. Here's the problem, Raiders 5-1 guy. Guys, this was clearly year one of a rebuild. Why are we surprised? I'm surprised because if it is a rebuild, why the fuck are we not playing Darian Porter over Kai Blue Kelly? Why the fuck is Tonka Hemingway and J.J. Pegues a healthy and active every single week? Why the fuck is Caleb Rogers a healthy and active? My problem with the Raiders is we're not doing anything that makes a fucking link of sense. We're a pathetic football team that's got no plan right now. And that's the frustrating part.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Like, it is a bunch of bullshit. Like, I'm okay with us being rebuild. I am totally okay with us being a rebuild. Then put Darian Porter out on the fucking field. Then put Tonka Hemingway, J.J. Pegues out on the fucking field. Then let's find ways to get the balls in the hand of Ashton Genty, Jack Besh. I don't understand the direction that we are going in. And it's a freaking frustrating thing. Touchdown, Kansas City! 27-0, man. Like, it's just, there's nothing to evaluate. There is nothing to evaluate.
And if this was a rebuild, we were doing what he says, those are players who would be giving it all because they have a shot to stay on the field. They're not even being given the chance to prove themselves. Instead, we're going against players that we know are just screwing up.
Like, again, I don't mind the rebuild idea.
Yeah.
I like the rebuild idea, right? I mean, we're down 28-0. It's been a waste of a season. If we're gonna rebuild, let's rebuild. It's just we're not doing anything right, and that's my concern. You know what I mean? It's just what the hell are we doing? Here's one thing that we're doing. We're giving a shout out to our sponsor here, Prize Picks, and if you want to get featured in our Prize Picks read and you're frustrated, spam PP down below because Prize Picks, they put their members first. Even though the Raiders suck, Prize Picks, they're going to put their members first. So all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. And Prize Picks, it's simple to play. If I can do it right now in my state of mind, you can do it right now in your state of mind. Here's my Prize Picks lineup, and it's not looking good for your boy. Though, Kelsey, more, Landon Roberts, less. Maybe we get some garbage time, Trey Tucker, Michael Mayer action going here a little bit because I got 10 to pay $275. And at this point, in a 28-0 blowout, I don't give a shit about anything else besides my Prize Picks lineup hitting. So guess what? That's what I'm going to talk about. That's what we're going to discuss here on today's show. Miles needs sellers in the draft, so at least we'll be okay running for his life. You know, it's also Adam Butler out, Max Crosby doubtful. I think if you're the Raiders, you look at what's going to change this franchise, and I think you got to look at your building block players. Your building block players to me are Brock Bowers, it's Jackson Powers-Johnson. Can we run a more power-styled offense? But you can't roll with Geno Smith next season. You just can't, you know? You just can't. Patrick! Bang! Oh, Venthrak, how I've missed you. Oh, Venthrak, how I've missed you.
Missed you, my brother.
Cheers to you, Venthrak. Cheers to you, man. What up, Kane? At this point, I look forward to these watch parties. It's hard to watch the Raiders, but it's about the nation until I die. Kane, I appreciate you, Kane. You know, I know I'm not the only one that feels your frustration. I know you're not the only one that feels your frustration. But, I didn't see this one either as well. Ah! Alex Maguire. Bang! You know what? I said this earlier on the show. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do it at this point. I said whoever the MVP is gets a signed Howie Long jersey. And I'm again, right now the MVP is the guy that's sitting right over there, Wild 114. Ventrac to Maguire. You guys are wilding out, man.
Somebody tell.
Y'all are wilding out.
I love you, my brother, but Ron, please stay home.
Yeah.
He loves to take stuff from me just to rub it in.
Ron, I saw your message, bro. I wish you would get back to me. You know I love you. There's been some conversations about whether or not we would do different styles of shows, and it was also brought to my attention this weekend that there were a few Raiders fans that were upset that we were doing the amount of non-Raiders content that we were doing. I'm only doing it because the Raiders stink, and I want to be able to put a smile on my face. 3rd down and 8. If you guys want Dodgers watch parties, I would love to be able to do them personally. Geno shotgun, drops back, sacked. Just bench him, guys. He's just not trying. He's just there's just clearly no heart here.
It looks like we got a big one coming in.
And there's just no heart. Jackson Powers Johnson gets bullied. Geno goes down. Oh, Mr. J. Rizzle. This cover 3 defense is too effing vanilla, and the offense is practically unwatchable. At least we can throw one down for Jasper. I think it's the only thing that we can do at this point. Throw one down for Jasper. I'll tell you this right now. I've done a lot of post-game shows. I'm going to warn y'all right now, if you got a kid that's under the age of 21, they shouldn't watch the post-game show. Well, I don't even, I'm telling you this right now, the amount of F words that I'm going to throw in this post-game show is, I might break a record.
18 in life, you guys.
I might break, you know what? Here's my deal to Raider Nation. I swear to God, every bang from here on out, every time you hear me say the word bang from here on out is going to be an F word that I drop in our post-game reaction. You know the game, have you ever seen Super Troopers, Wild One?
Yeah.
Where they say meow, and he's like, meow. He's trying to, force the meows in. I'm going to force F words in. Every bang from here on out, I am forcing an F word in. And for those of you that don't think it's a big deal, when we throw F words around, YouTube basically hits us with, imagine your parents telling you that we're going to discipline you. And it's like one of those things where you drop an F word, you can't make as much money as what you usually would be able to make. I'll just say it like that. Bono. 3 things less painful than watching this game. Dipping my junk into honey. Placing it on a colony of red ants. Watching Chug's grandma get out of the shower. JK. Watching BYU beat Utah last night in a holy war. Happy B-Day to Wild 114. To Bono, are you good, bro? I don't want you to get sick.
I'm good. I'm making sure I drink water with it, so I'm good.
All right, you get a little bit. Cheers.
Cheers.
So, have you ever wanted to bang with me?
After enough alcohol, maybe.
You want to bang? Are you guys down to bang? I'll tell you this right now. I don't give a shit about this game. I literally don't care about this game. The Raiders have been non-existent. But you know what? Mr. J. Rizzle. Bang! I need some F-bombs today, Mitch. You know what, Jay Rizzle? You fucking got it, Jay Rizzle! Jay Rizzle! Fucking bang! Bang! God dang it, does this team drive me up a flipping wall, dude. Gosh darn it, does this team drive me up a flipping wall, Mr. J. Rizzle. Holy shit, dude. I mean, what are you supposed to, like, what's your takeaway from this game? I don't have a takeaway.
Honestly, my joke would be when it comes to the Raiders right now in this game, everybody's always had that ex you keep going back to for a while, and you're like, why do you keep going back to her? I don't know. That's the Raiders right now. I mean, there's just...
It's the worst relationship I've ever been in. It's the worst. Imagine you're in a relationship where all the other person does is cheat on you.
Yep.
They cheat, they lie.
Yeah.
Right?
With your friend. I mean,
they are. It's literally right in front of your face. And you're like, I'm going to watch. I'm going to put on a Superman costume, and I'm going to see if it changes. What up, David? Trade Crosby, pick also Fireball's awful, drink tequila or rum.
I like Fireball.
See, I can drink way more Fireball than I can tequila or rum. That's why
I agree with you.
JR, I know this Raiders want to keep Max, but I'd almost trade him so we can get a real shot to win. We're wasting his best years. Again, I don't look at it as we're wasting his best years.
That, and does Max want to go? I mean, he's frustrated about some things, but he really loves being a Raider.
And here's the other part that you got to think about. Life after football. Max did not tell me this. I'm not saying Max Crosby did. Life after football, though, I promise you this, Max Crosby makes way more money if he never gets traded.
Yeah. Stays
in Las Vegas, right hand.
I could also see him getting maybe a real minuscule, but he'll get a part ownership likely.
I promise you this. If Max never leaves, Max Crosby will be a part-time owner of the Raiders, and he will make way more money after football than he could ever imagine getting a brand new deal. Ventrac, come on, Mitch. We need that UFL report show. Oh, boy. Jordan Mullins! Bang! Dude, it's so nice to have somebody else up here. As a season ticket holder, I look forward to blocking out the stadium like the Oakland days. You know, we're not going to get the Oakland days. You know, until you put a product on the field that proves that, again, like, I don't even think I'm asking for a winning football team today. I'm just asking for a team. Like, I don't even, like, when you watch a game, I want a team that I'm proud of. Yeah. There's nothing proud of today. This looks like a flat football team that doesn't give a shit. And I'm sorry, I work way too hard, and I don't make nearly the amount of money that these millionaires are making.
If you think of boxing, this looks like a champion practicing with a spar partner.
It's embarrassing.
It's not.
I don't make millions of dollars. You probably don't make millions of dollars. Mm-hmm. But guess, wide open, Mahomes down the field, first down. But it's the frustration of, how are we this unprepared week in and week out? How are we this unprepared? I don't have the answer for you. I don't have the answer for you, Sanchez. In another universe, we never hired McDaniels. We didn't set this team back 10 years.
And I agree with you. Regardless of what happened, I think McDaniels really set this team back.
Breach. Start Kenny after the bye week. Let's get him ready for week 9. We've seen enough of Geno. Tired of seeing him. I actually don't. Again, I said it earlier. I don't disagree with you. If it was up to me, I would have benched him a long time ago.
Kenny Pickett or Aiden, let them truly have a battle, knowing.
End around with Xavier Worthy, first down, Kansas City. I mean, again, you're about to be down 35-0.
Yeah.
In the NFL, that can't happen. What up, Pony? I'm also a Mariners fan. If you aren't around in the bad years, you don't deserve to be in the good ones. The nation ain't no fair weather chumps. Big facts, Pony Carl. Pony, I was thinking about going live for every single Dodgers, every single World Series game. What would you guys think to that? If the Raiders are going to suck, and it looks like the Raiders are going to suck, would you guys be down for me to go live for every single World Series game for the Dodgers? I'll make this deal right now, and it's going to be a big deal, okay? because what it means for me is it means I got to work an extra probably 20 hours, okay? It's just me being honest with you. It's how it goes. If we get 10 more bangs today, 10 more bangs, I will go live for all 7 games of the World Series. Or all 4.
4 to 7. There it is.
You're right.
If it goes 4, I'm still going live.
All 4 to 7 World Series games, I will go live. If we get 10 bangs from now until the end of the show, every single game. Kick! Mark Davis should sell the team. I'm a firm believer that he doesn't know football. Our problems over the past 20 years, I think it's just terrible ownership.
Who takes the team?
I was saying, Raider J, Pete Carroll idea of rivalry football, and the Raiders fan here is still looking for some kind of identity. I don't think we have an identity. Like, are you more confident in offense or defense? I don't have an answer for you. Because ball here at the 20, 3rd down and 7, I guarantee you this, the Chiefs are going to get it. Mahomes drops back, pump fakes, looking, throws. Oh, my God, we got a 3rd down stop.
And you know what the sad part is? We didn't do nothing.
We got a 3rd down stop!
Go Turf!
Let's go, Rudy! They're so bad, we might as well be supportive. Feeling bad for my wife. I taught her the game this year and maybe her a Raider fan. I feel bad for her now. Yeah, I don't know your wife, but I feel bad
Tell
for
her
her
it's
too.
like a marriage. There's the good and the bad. You got to take it all.
I'll tell you this. This is not a marriage you want to get in, though. Like,
Okay.
all right. Don't care what you say, Mitch. Chucky was a good coach. Fair enough, Stabler. David, hate for Gruden. Our depth is because of him. We don't have any depth because of him. Stabler, I don't care what you say, Mitch. Chucky was a good coach. Cool. Raider, yo. It's painful to watch. Thank God. Yeah, I feel that. But you beat the Titans. You beat the Titans. PG, Wild One should be on every game day. Good insight.
Hey.
I mean, honestly, y'all, if there's more people that want to come to the Chat Sports Studios, hit me up.
I can promise you, Wild One, after this, we'll be back. Well, you know.
Well, we got to do another game.
Oh,
It can't
yeah.
be this game.
Okay.
This can't be the only game we do.
Maybe for draft. That's
What's Brown and Rhymes with Snoop?
the way we're playing.
Yep, bingo. Fat Bearded Dad! What's up, Fat Bearded Dad? I got y'all. Reminder, every 20, I'm going to add you to the Wild 114 jersey. I might just have to do it after the show. No, not poop. It's Dr. Dre. Let it out, Mitch. I know I'm not the only one that's frustrated.
Oh,
Daryl,
no.
I want sarcastic Mitch, please. I don't want sarcastic Mitch. I want Raiders are good Mitch, where we can just talk about a football game. Like
you said, it's a better week when we're winning.
I mean, it's just I just want a football game that I can talk about.
Yeah.
Like this isn't even a game that we can talk about.
No.
There's nothing you can talk about here.
You don't even watch the film on this because there's nothing to watch.
I mean, imagine you're at your kid's pee-wee football game and you're trying to analyze what they're doing. There's nothing to analyze. They're 6 and 7, 8, 10 years old. I feel like I'm watching a bunch of 8-year-olds right now on this football field. Mad about the game, but at least my fantasy team is going crazy with Rice and Chiefs defense. Cheers to you. Rob, you guys want A.J. Brown? I do not. W. Black Dragon, cheers to you. We are that bad where we don't need the tank.
Hey, you're right.
Who are you tanking for, though?
And that's the biggest thing. Understand, it's not like there's a quarterback really that catches your eye right now.
The Chiefs quarterback has more rushing yards than our running back. Honestly, Mahomes might have more rushing yards than our entire offense. I don't think we have 100 yards of offense today. What up, hot dog? Yep. Yep. Stabler for president. If I was Mark Davis, I would have told Goodell to stuff it and say Gruden is my coach, so get over it. Yeah,
But I love Gruden. I'm a Gruden fan. I love Gruden. We weren't going to do any better. Gruden wouldn't give up the draft, and we need him to give up draft picks. We need him to focus on coaching. That's it.
Yeah, and again, like I think if you want to rebuild, you have to build through the draft, and I feel like
Yes.
like Gruden is an
Well, I
unbelievable.
don't mean that. I mean
Gruden is an unbelievable entertainer, but
to me, he needed to let who was our general manager at that time?
Mayock.
And Mayock was not bad with his draft picks.
Mayock was good.
Especially in the later rounds. He needed to let Mayock do his thing.
I think it was pretty well known. Gruden drafted the first rounders. Yeah. Mayock drafted everything else. Sweet Jazz, for YouTube TV, change audio options to secondary to get English game audio. There you go. Yoda! Mrs. Yoda asked why I'm grabbing my ankles in front of the TV. I said because I'm pretending to be the Raiders. On a happier note, the Knights absolutely destroyed the Calgary last night. Salute to Wild One and the great Tuna.
Thank you, Yoda.
Honestly, Yoda, bro, like, you're a legend. Early prediction, bye week, 33, Raiders 0. Holy shit, dude. I mean, why for yes and for no? I'll give you guys a shout out. Do the Raiders score today? Unnecessary roughness on Stone Forsythe.
Who's quarterbacking?
Do the Raiders score today? Why for yes and for no?
If Kenny Pickett comes in, yes. If it's Gino, I think Gino's done for the day. You know, if he keeps coming back in, I just think he's mentally done.
I don't know how many F words I'm going to drop today, but I know I owe one. Every $100 super chat, every time you hear me say bang, I owe you guys an F word in our post-game reaction. And after what I just saw, I don't know how to pronounce that name right there, but we're going to give it the best we got. Ahmed, Mendoza, Simpson, Moore. At this point, I'll take any quarterback. I'm done with this. I'm done. Jordan, if I see another Raider give up a Kansas City player on a high five, I'm going to lose my mind. You're right. Because to me, if you're going to talk rivalry, let's make it a rivalry.
Yeah, this is rivalry.
You can't talk Chiefs-Raiders rivalry all week, and guys are out there dapping each other up, hugging, high-fiving. You're down 31 to fucking nothing. Show some pride wearing that Raiders jersey.
The season's over. You're at, like, what is it, the Pro Bowl or something? Go ahead. You know, then that's different. Not now. No.
I don't think that anybody should ever be ashamed to be a Raiders fan. And I mean this. Like, you should be proud to be a Raiders fan. Like, and I mean that because it doesn't give a shit about what they do on the field. I think being a Raiders fan is so much more than what the Raiders do on the field. Think about the way that you think about your family, right? Like, I've never met your wife, I've never met these people, but like you take a lot of pride in being that person where you're like, guess what? I'm going to put food on a table. I'm going to put a roof over my head. I'm going to work my fucking ass off. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that my family knows that we're taken care of. And that's how I do it, right? Like, I work my ass off. I do everything in my power to make sure that my family knows that we're taken care of. And when you're a Raiders fan, I want you to do the exact same thing. Because being a Raiders fan, it does not matter what the wins and losses say. Being a Raiders fan is about loyalty. And I don't give a shit what you do in life.
It's attitude as well.
It's the attitude. It's the loyalty. It's the mindset that you come with. Like, you got to bring that mindset.
Good example, Charles Woodson. When he re-signed back with the Raiders, he said after going to there and seeing the Raiders fans, he's like, I knew I had to come home. That's what we're talking about.
I mean, it's one of those things where to the 4,800 people here in the building, you're a Raiders fan, not because the Raiders have won. It's because you're a loyal human being, and you believe in more. And if you're not a hopeful Raider fan, I feel bad for you, right? Because if you're not hopeful, then what are you? But being a Raiders fan is about being a Raiders fan. I don't give a shit if they're winning or losing. It's about rocking the silver and black. It's about being loyal to each other. And just like family's going to disappoint you sometimes, but you don't give up on family. That is a Raiders fan. I agree. Sal, at least my fighting Irish one. I know, bro. CJ Carr, I promise you this. CJ Carr, I think, is a likely quarterback option. Nate, you give this offensive line a gold standard, makes me question your knowledge. Are you saying that to me?
What are you talking about?
Are you saying I gave the offensive line a gold standard? I'll disagree with you. I expected the O-line to be better, but I don't think the O-line is why we're as bad as what we are right now. There's so many other reasons. Like, you can't point to one reason. It's 3rd and 16 here for Geno. Screen to Genty. Genty's going to make a few guys miss. And it's going to be 4th down and about 3. I think at this point you're trying to get the hell out of here. You're trying to get the hell out of here. Dustin, gum is going to start chewing, Pete. I honestly hope that somebody would give Pete Carroll something else to chew on. Steven. I don't know if I disagree with these players have quit on Pete. I know Mark wants to win. He spends money freely. Unfortunately, these coaches have failed their contracts. I'm going to walk away from this team, but damn, this is disappointing. Nobody should walk away from this team.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
That's
4th down and 4 for Geno here. Looking, throws.
We can't.
I mean, I'm not kidding you.
I can't respond to that pass.
I mean, there's nothing going there. I mean, the Geno Smith-led Raiders have no heart. I think it's time to make a change. Also, Colorado State just fired their coach, Jay Norvell.
I remember him.
You want to hear a crazy stat? The Raiders just ran their very first running back screen of the season.
And with our running backs.
With Ashton Genty.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sanjeet for that one. Blood Skull Gaming. Every time I love, disappointed me, the Raiders, the Yankees, Gators. Man, I'm happy Billy is gone, but I don't know, dude. Pete Carroll's bad. Also, Gardner Minshew in the game. Gardner Minshew.
If Gardner Minshew scores on us, enough said.
I mean, what's crazy is, though, it's the 3rd quarter.
What's crazy is
it's the 3rd quarter, and your division rival feels bad. Your division rival feels bad, so they're going to play Gardner Minshew. You guys are saying we're the worst team in the NFL. We're not. We played the worst team in the NFL last season. It's the Tennessee Titans. Last week, we played the Titans. Ryan, 28-0. Porter still on the bench. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kane! Michael! Bang! Kane Michael! I know this. I owe you guys at least 2 F words. What up, Riverside?
He's scaring something. That's all I got to say.
Dr. Denver!
Bang!
Let's go! Bang! Let's have some fun. The nation is a beast. And let's enjoy the family with a bang. Every bang you guys got. I'm dropping an F-bomb and I'm pouring up a shot for the great Brandon Jasper. Guys, I'm telling you this right now. I'm going to black out. 4th quarter. Thank the fucking Lord.
Mercy. I had to verify. Otherwise, I'd have been, they didn't try to wind this nightmare back a little bit.
Thank the flippin' Lord, dude.
I will be.
You going to go pee?
Yep. I will be back shortly.
Uh-oh. Wild One's got to go take a quick little pee break. He's now starting to see how it adds up. Once the dominoes start to fall, it starts to add up here a little bit. I mean, here's the thing, y'all. I'll say this on behalf of Wild One, and I'll say this on behalf of all of Raider Nation. I know how frustrating these games are, okay? And I'm sorry that the Raiders are bad. But, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, I hope that you guys don't give up on me. I hope that you guys don't give up on the Raiders Report. This is the show that I do to put food on my table, put a roof over my head. I don't keep any of the Super Chats. I don't keep any of the Venmos. I've never kept any of them for the whole 8 years that I've worked here. I'm not going to talk about this Raiders game anymore because, quite frankly, they don't deserve to be talked about, okay? But I mean this. If you're a Raiders fan and you bleed silver and black, and you really do truly believe that Raider Nation is a family, I hope that you pull up here every single game day. I hope that you're here to have a good time. And I hope that in a shitty, shitty season, in a shitty, shitty decade, in a shitty, shitty 20 years, that you know for a fact that we're going to have a good time no matter what happens. And I know. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, okay? I hear you loud and clear. But the only way our voice is going to get heard is if we're all loud together. And I think that this has got to be a week that, damn it, guys, we're really loud together. It's a bye week. Change needs to happen. And in the biggest game of the season, this is the effort yet again. In the biggest game of the season against the Colts, you get blown out 40-6. Legitimately, I hope Max Crosby, I hope a Raiders player stands up this week. And I don't know what they're going to say. I have no idea. But I'll say this. I've done this show for a long time. We're going to be loud this week. We're going to be really flipping loud. And I hope that you guys are loud with me. Mitch, I actually love Tennessee Fire. My dad's favorite shot, Tennessee Fire. Tennessee Fire. Also, Raider J, Fireball, Horchata Cooked. This might be the biggest blowout of the year. I got the hiccups. Hang on a second. So I'm pretty banged up right now. I'm frustrated. My mind is just mentally cooked. This is worse than Art Shell 2.0, Tom Walsh, and Dennis Allen. I dare folks to call me a liar. I don't think that we can. You know, I mean, Kansas City they're punting on 4th down and 7. It's their first punt today. I honestly think they're punting because they feel bad for you. Andy Reid feels bad for how bad the Raiders are. Desi, same coaching staff, different year. Don't preach, compete, and come out and look like a powder puff team week after week. And I'm with you. And that's kind of like my standpoint has been all season. Like, I don't know how you preach, compete, and yet this is the result you get. It's just, I mean, in all honesty, like Pete Carroll, I'm going to @ Pete Carroll here because I hope he sees it, deserves to be fired. He does. And I mean, I know it's a long process. But does anybody here believe in Pete Carroll? I don't know how the F you do. Just win, baby. After today's loss, how do you think the energy will be on the flight home? I'll tell you, going into the bye week after a game like this, I don't know what to expect. You know, and like this looks like a game where it looks like a game that the Raiders knew with Jacoby Myers not playing that we were going to give up, and it's just been a give-up game. So I'm going to give a shout-out here to our sponsor, Prize Picks. To you, Just Win, baby. I'm going to pour up a shot. I'll do it after this Prize Picks read. If y'all want to get featured in our Prize Picks read, type PP down below. And again, I'm sorry that the Las Vegas Raiders suck. And I'm sorry that the Raiders give you nothing to root for. But at the exact same time, if you appreciate what I have to say, and if you respect my opinion, there has never been a bigger time to download the Prize Picks app than there is right now. And I say that because if you're going to be a crazy Raiders fan like me, and I'm going to watch every game. I'll tell you this right now. I'm going to be live here every game. And I expect a lot of people that are watching the show probably going to be here week in and week out. Why? Because I want to see what players are playing, and I want to see what players are just giving the F up. Well, if you plan on watching the Raiders this season, Get your lineup in. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. And I'll say this, it's just one of those things where I know this game is bad, okay? And I know it's bad. I know it's really, really bad. Alex Kappa in the game. Yeah, I don't know if JPJ's hurt or if he got benched, but JPJ is no longer in the game. Throw Trey Tucker. It does. The Raiders have benched JPJ for Alex Kappa, showing that Pete Carroll only cares about his guys. I'm upset about what I'm going to say, but I'm so out on Pete Carroll. I don't know if I could ever get back in. First down and 10 for the Silver and Black, but here's the thing, y'all. Do you want me to talk about the game? Y for yes, N for no. Because I'm done talking about it. If you want me to talk about the game, I will. It's actually a lie. I won't. I'm done. I will not talk about the Raiders for the remainder of the game. If you want to know what happens in the game, here's the score. Up above is the time. That's what's happening. The Raiders just got cold for a hold again. I'm done, guys. Still the same guys who swore on their life that it was going to be easier to replace Josh Jacobs. I mean, I actually do think it was, you got Ashton Genty, right? Like, again, it's not so much a replacing Josh Jacobs. It's easy. It's more of I want guys that want to be Raiders. And Jacobs didn't want to be a Raider. His agent, again, I had conversations with Jacobs' his agent. Like, Jacobs can tell you one thing. I don't give a shit. Like, Jacobs didn't want to be a Raider. Throw down the field, triple coverage, Dante Thornton. This game's over, guys.
They still won't put in Kenny Pickett yet?
They're not going to put in Pickett.
Well, of course it's his fault.
Yeah.
Let's blame the future.
Pete Carroll benches JPJ, but won't bench Geno Smith is fireable. It is, man. Like, how are you going to bench one screen?
No, that wasn't a screen. I don't know what that was, to be honest.
Guy, I don't know, man. Like, there's nothing I can take from this game. And we're not going to fire anyone. I want to fire people. I wish I could fire people. To be honest with you, if we got a $500 Venmo, I'm not even kidding when I say this, I would say only the F word in our post-game reaction show. If we got a $500 Venmo, I would stand up here for 8 minutes, and all I would say is the F word. I would give my PrizePicks read, and I would just say the F word. You think we could do it? Jeremy's looking at me crazy. He's like, I don't even know if we're allowed to do it. If somebody sent in a $500 Venmo, I would start the show and I would go, the Raiders lost 31-0 to the Kansas City Chiefs. And all I would say for 4 minutes straight is the F word. And then I would give you a PrizePicks read, and I'd give you another 4 minutes of the F word. I'm telling you right now. I would. I would. I swear to God, I would. I'd return here by Kansas City. First down and 10. All right, how about this? Let's get the Venmo up. If you guys want to win a little bit of money today, $20 Venmo. All right, Pony Carl, you're in. Jacob Harvey, you're in. And Mindy, you're in. All right, we're going to get through all the Super Chats before the end of this game. Desmond, Mark Davis needs to sell the Raiders to the owner of the Dodgers. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Again, baseball to the NFL is totally different. I think baseball needs to fix how they spend money because the Dodgers, in a sense, I know there's a lot of Dodgers fans here, but the Dodgers are ruining baseball.
It might make a tiny bit because Magic Johnson's involved. You know, he doesn't understand football. He understands sports.
Yeah.
So at least he could judge athletes,
Doctor. I'm done with Gino. I had hope. Let's go AOC. Again, it's not AOC. It's not going to be him. It'd be Kenny Pickett. What? Wouldn't? Okay. Miguel, full send mode now for the trade deadline. What's crazy is, again, I was told by a source today on this date, October 19th, that the Raiders believe that they are more buyers than sellers, which is a crazy statement to make. And I was told that the Raiders are looking at corners. The Raiders are looking at defensive tackles. I was told that the Raiders have no plans of trading Jacoby Myers. And I say all that, and I'm rolling my eyes because I don't believe my sources. And I'm not saying my sources are telling me bullshit, but I think my sources are being fed bullshit. And that's the hard part.
There's option number 2.
What's the option number 2?
Maybe.
What's option number 2?
Maybe inside the facility, let's say maybe certain people, certain coaching staff members' butts aren't on the hot seat because, Mark Davis does not like to get crap. He doesn't like to look stupid. He doesn't like his money being messed with. When the Raiders are playing like this, his money gets messed with.
Yeah.
So perhaps they're having to be buyers to try to prove something to Mark Davis versus whether they want to. That's just a perspective on that.
I mean, it's a good point, and honestly, it makes me want to tweet it out. Mark Davis, your Raiders are the laughing stock of the NFL. I know Mark watches this show, and I know Mark looks up his name on social media, so I'm going to keep tweeting at Mark. If there's a tweet that you want to send at Mark that you don't have the social media presence to get, I mean this, every single $20 super chat, I will take a shot. If you want to tweet something at Mark Davis, you let me know in that $20 super chat what you want to tweet. Make it short, make it sweet. I will put Mark Davis's name in a tweet, and I will tweet at him. At this point, we got to get something going
Mark
here.
Davis,
Jacob,
JPJ.
Pete at his press conference later. We need to keep practicing. Oh, I can't wait to see Pete Carroll's statement. Feel bad for the new fans because Oakland, we won more. Yep, we did. Also, fans starting to leave Arrowhead, and I don't blame them. Darian, I'm at a bar watching the game and CBS just took them off the TV. They should.
Yeah, there's no point.
Why would you leave them on the TV? Jalal Abdullah! Bang! Guys, I've been a Raider fan since the age of 7. Since the age of 7. It's getting bad over here, Chugs. Fell in love with this organization because my dad and I would watch. Jalal, I'm sorry, bro.
I think I started as a Raider fan when I was 12. I remember the game. Too.
When did you become a Raiders fan? What year?
I remember the game.
What game?
It was when the Raiders played San Diego.
Okay.
And they won. They went to play in the Super Bowl versus the Philadelphia Eagles. I never watched football for that.
Yep.
I watched the Philadelphia game with my father. Decided to watch the Raiders play San Diego, just by myself.
Yep.
Went back and told my father the Raiders were going to win. He laughed at me and everything else. Rest of the day, I was getting popcorn thrown at me during the Super Bowl and everything else because I was right. The Raiders went on to cream Philadelphia. Ever since then, that error show and that defensive stuff, I was hooked as a Raider fan. And I will always be Raiders till I die. There's no other team for me. Doesn't mean I don't want to, woo. But what do Raider fans really want? We keep hoping that someday it can go back to being what it was.
Nate Smith, I'm not ignoring anything, bro. We have so many super chats to get through. Yeah, we got you, bro. Daryl! Bang! Daryl to all of the nation, man. I'm just going to tell y'all, I work a lot, and I actually try to give you guys content that you enjoy. And I hope that you don't get mad at me for how discouraged I am of watching this football game, but
I want to say, as somebody behind the scenes, the first thing Mitch came in and did was review his notes. He puts his work in. He just does. There's a lot of work.
There's nothing to.
This.
I mean, again, like there's nothing to look at this game.
Yeah.
You know, and like the frustrating part is, I want to be able to come out of every single game and give you guys winners, losers. I want to be able to give you guys.
Discuss this stuff on the what it was going to take from the winning stuff on the way here.
What is there to talk about from this game? Like, in all honesty, what is the number one takeaway from this game? The number one takeaway from this game is the Raiders don't give a fuck. The number one takeaway is Pete Carroll and this regime fucking stink. The takeaway from this game is this team doesn't give a shit. I don't know what else, because you're not actually like not this bad of a football team. You're not.
It's beginning to remind me of that San Diego team we played. And when we
the 63-21 blowout game where they just give up?
Try. That's kind of what this reminds me of right now. We're just not. We don't even seem to be trying.
Yeah, I think Kansas City's trying to get this game done with.
Well, yeah, because they want to come out of here.
I'm not going to lie. You might get roughing the punter here. Bachman, fair catch. I hope the Raiders get blanked. I mean that when I say that. I mean this when I say this. I hope the Raiders get blanked, and I think sometimes the only way that you're going to get your message across is if you get your shit pushed in this bad.
Then I think it's the one thing that'll catch Mark Davis is
also
0.
Kenny Pickett in at quarterback. I just got a text. Woo! I just got a text message that said Kenny Pickett's coming in at quarterback. We'll see. Again, I don't know if I can confirm it. I just got a text that said Kenny Pickett's going to come in at quarterback. I have no idea.
Don't know if he'll do much better, but it's just something to go, maybe something.
Text message said, you got what you wish for. All right, bro. We'll see. Again, I cannot confirm if it's going to happen. I just got a text that said Kenny Pickett's going in at quarterback. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know if I believe it. Even though I had the better Denver Dildos, worst this biggest game of the year, most pathetic effort. Yeah, I mean. Yep. BP, Gino's thrown the ball away twice this year. Both were on 4th down. I think if you're Kenny Pickett, you go into this game and gotta give your offense hope. I don't know. So you got to give your offense hope.
I think if they're smart when he comes in, you play and let Kenny Pickett show what he could do running the normal offense. Sure, it's already over.
If I was the Raiders,
0-0.
if I was the Raiders, I would take, and I'm not kidding you when I say this, the game plan on that first drive. Because the game plan on the first drive is what you wanted to do.
Yes.
You take that exact same game plan on that first drive, because if you expected Gino to execute it, I expect Kenny to execute it. I would take that exact same game plan and said, let's go do it. Okay. Okay. I'm fine.
Yeah. Those are good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I mean, that's fine. We just got to be able to get everything ready. Yep. That's fine. Can I go take a pee real quick? Kenny Pickett's in the game and he just fumbled, recovered by the Chiefs.
Yeah, go take a pee.
I'm not kidding you. Kenny Pickett, first snap, fumble, recovered by Kansas City.
It doesn't take much to do this right now. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm already mic'd up. Jamarcus Russell. Jamarcus Russell was this bad. He did, and they proved it because they handed him a blank tape and said, "What did you think of the playbook?" And he actually tried to make it sound like he had read it. So he was that pathetic. So yeah, that's.
I get it. I get it, Jersey boy.
Yeah.
Minshew about to lock, dude. I mean, he gets the ball. They're already in the Prize Picks red zone. He gets the ball at what, the 11-yard line?
I mean,
run up the middle. Yep. Preston, you're not a real fan if you want to give up on the Raiders. Life isn't just all highs. I agree.
And a lot of times it's just, people got to understand. A lot of times it's just where people are frustrated. A lot of people come back here saying the same thing the next week.
Yeah,
True fans, real fans for life.
Well, and it's like anywhere. I do also try to think a lot of people on game days, they're drinking, they're having a good time, and I mean, even Mitch, you saw today, like the emotions of today's game are just so much for Mitch.
It's just so bad.
And it's when you care about something so much and you see it just absolutely getting destroyed, like as injury on the.
There's that you can't even watch for Raider highlights. There are no highlights.
Injury on the field. Pete Carroll's out there. Looks like did not be. I'll tell you who it is here in just a moment. I was not able to see who was down on the field, but Chris Jones drinking Tito's on the bench. Yeah, it's getting embarrassing, guys. Andy, bro, why is that when players come to the Raiders they forget how to play? I think it's coaching.
Yeah.
You ready? Pony call bang. He said bang, bang, bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. I appreciate everybody for still sticking with us. This is a tough watch, and I don't blame anybody for, if they wanted to turn the game off. I mean, I completely get why you'd be upset, and it's upsetting, but it does mean a lot that y'all are still sticking with us.
I don't care. The game sucks, but at least I'm having a great time.
Yeah. Hey, you're going to see the JFK X in a little bit. Maybe get some good food after this with Mitch. I think there's a ton of good spots downtown. So.
I hit one of Frankie's, I think it was. Pizza.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Got to go to – you like barbecue?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's 3, world-renowned barbecue spots in downtown Dallas.
Damn.
So Terry Black's, either that
I saw that on the sheet they gave me.
Oh, yeah, Terry Black's. There's also Pecan Lodge is down here. That's amazing. So maybe y'all grab some barbecue. Rard, I know Mitch and you need something to soak up those shots. How is this team sucking so hard? Colton Miller's out. Geno's just awful. The defense is – Max Crosby was off of, after what, the first quarter? He's been out, so.
It's just – and I keep telling people – I can't fully blame Geno Smith as much as I want to because I don't think much of him. Understand he threw 10 interceptions before the Raiders got a hold of him.
Yeah. They have the ball inside the 10-yard line, but it's third down. We'll see how that.
They're not trying very hard.
How that goes. Steffi was hoping for a dub on my B-Day.
I was too. I even banged the gong. I was undefeated when I banged the gong, and that record's gone. These guys are so bad.
Rebel, I did tell Wild One, at least you'll have the rest of the day to forget about this. Y'all can go see the JFK Square and maybe get some food
honestly, as soon as this game's over, we're going to get you guys our video, and then I
want to try to see where
we're done.
Our quarterback was throwing the ball because there was a couple times it looked like he was looking for that X on the field.
Yeah, third down and 8 coming up here. The X on the field, the joke, because there's an X on the street where JFK got shot. So
Rebel, at least we're not Jets fans.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Bob Bear, it's my beat day this Wednesday. Would love an 81 Tim Brown first jersey. You got a chance to win it. Again, every $5 super chat, you're in for a chance to win. We're doing a raffle at the very, very end of the month. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, which is actually this guy right here, they're going to go home with a signed Howie Long jersey.
And thank you for the birthday wishes. Love you, man.
Mahomes going for it here on 4th down and 4.
Oh, it's actually Minshew.
Yeah.
Yep, Minshew. They went for it on 4th down and 4, and we got the stop.
I just don't think they,
Again, they're trying to get the hell out of here. The Chiefs don't want any injuries.
They could have kicked a field goal. They're just like, it's over.
Keep the clock running.
The clock needs again, 4th down stop though, the clock stops. So I think for them, they're trying to get the hell out of here. And if you're Pete Carroll,
Pete's firing them up.
Again, I think the problem is you're looking at a head coach that has already accomplished everything that he needs to accomplish, and he just doesn't give a fuck anymore. Cody, how many pointless games will we win this year? I actually don't know, okay? I don't know how many pointless games we're going to win. I don't even want to talk about it. All I know is this. Every week we pull up here, I'm going to be live. Oscar, the only W we get is us fans just showing up here. Oscar, big facts to you.
That's it. That's it.
Is one of these open? Yeah.
Pick it to Besh.
Wow.
7-yard gain.
Nice. Nice.
Can
Austin.
we get a touchdown here?
Austin, I'm with you, bro. Like the fact that Kai Blue Kelly is still on the field, I think it just goes to show that this coaching staff has their guys.
I'll say this: if the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive, I'm doing a boot.
Yeah, that's beautiful. The sad part is we haven't faced that since, what was it, Josh? Once again, you did the comparisons. That's another Josh thing. It don't matter what you do if you're one of my guys.
I mean, it's just this coaching staff has shown me that they're stubborn.
Yeah.
Handoff, Laube going nowhere. Austin, cheers to you. Let's keep it rolling. I want to get through all these. Brian, we would have been better off giving AP another year. You might be right. I don't have an answer for you.
If you want to sit back down, I can go to camp with
Okay, we can do camp.
Brian, I don't know if I disagree with you, and that's the craziest part. I don't know if I disagree with you, Brian. I can't stand Antonio Pierce, and I'll say it again. I think AP's a hoe, and AP, I'd say it right to your face, bro. I don't give a shit. AP, I think you're a hoe. But at the same time, I don't disagree with you. Screen here to Laube. He's going to lose a yard. Bo, does anyone have offensive emails sent by Mark Davis asking for a friend? I have John Spytek's personal phone number. That's about all I got for you. Trink, Mitch, do us a favor and be loud for Pickett. Please don't jump the shark. With Shador, that won't happen. Regarding Pete, this man destroyed the Jets in the 90s and should have never been gifted. Oh, new team. Justine, Mitch, I'm with you. Yep. Superman, let's keep moving. Raider Rick. Yep. Blame me. The benching of JPJ is just.
It just goes to show how dysfunctional this coaching staff is.
You're telling me out of all the offensive linemen, you're going to bench JPJ? Again, the Raiders, they have their guys, and they clearly have their guys, okay? Chugs, you guys put in more effort than anyone on this team. The nation appreciates you. Sean, cheers to you. Nico. Numerous issues we've known about the fans for weeks. Pete's first and only adjustment, benching JPJ. Oh, I know. Again, I'm going to warn y'all. You guys are going to hear me say some things and some shit that I don't typically say after shows. The team reminds me of the 2006 2-14 Raiders. Yep. They do. They do. Your podcasters are to blame for this. Yes, you. You wanted to fire Pierce, fire all the staff from last year. Not good, Gino, not good. Again, if you want to get mad at me, I don't mind it. And I mean this. I don't mind. If you want to get mad at me, I don't mind it. I can handle it. But I know I'm not the problem.
And think about this, and I said it before. Oh, geez.
And the Chiefs are kneeling it with 2.5 minutes. And there's not enough time to be able to take this down to 0. But the Chiefs are like, let's get the hell out of here.
This is not the coach we want to be.
I want y'all to hear this. This is one of the quickest NFL games of all time. Okay? I want y'all to understand, this is one of the quickest NFL games of all time. I'm just going to do a quick short here on why the Raiders lost this game. I apologize ahead of time for the words you're going to hear me use, but I just want y'all to hear me loud and clear. The Las Vegas Raiders lost to the Kansas City Chiefs probably 31-0, but I'm recording this video because the Raiders have given up, and so have Kansas City. They're already taking knees. I'll say this right now. This Raiders team is the most pathetic Raiders team that I've ever seen. This Raiders team is more pathetic than the Josh McDaniels-led Raiders team. This team is more pathetic than the Antonio Pierce-led Raiders team. This team's got no heart. It's got no leadership. It's got absolutely nothing. And with a team that's got absolutely nothing, you at least expect them to play some of their younger players. They're not even going to do that. And Pete, I don't know what your plan is right now for this team, but I mean this. Pete Carroll, you're doing a fucking terrible job. John Spytek, you're doing a fucking terrible job. Chip Kelly, you're doing a fucking terrible job. Patrick Graham, you're doing a fucking terrible job. Mark Davis, you did a fucking terrible job hiring Pete Carroll. I don't know what else answers I got to give here besides the fact that this Raiders team is fucking terrible, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. And if you're fucking sick and tired of it, subscribe. I don't even know what else to think besides this Raiders team is a absolute positive joke.
I know what I'm thinking.
What do you think?
You'll see in a second. I'm thinking we got a bang coming.
I don't even know what to think. Richard, karma for when Mark Davis kicked the Raider fan out. Yeah, maybe. You might be right there, Richard. You might be right there, Richard. I don't know. I don't know if it's karma. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Cigar and chill. Bang! Unfortunately, we're stuck with this coaching staff for a while. We fired so many coaches in the recent years. We fired Pete before the midseason. Talented coaches would never want to coach the Raiders. I mean, I said it before and I'll say it again. You're stuck with Pete Carroll, okay? You're stuck with Pete Carroll. You just are. And there's nothing that you can do. There's nothing that you can say.
You're stuck with him at least till...
Good.
You're stuck with Pete Carroll till at least the end of the next year.
Yep, good. Browns are up 31-6. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Also, the Chiefs' last shutout was October 23rd against the Raiders. 2011, the year I graduated. TJ. Yeah, TJ. Marcos, hopefully we don't score. Someone could get fired. Yeah, I'm over it, man. I don't expect the Raiders to do anything. Yep. Let's just keep it moving. Honestly, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into the post-game reaction cut. This game is still going on. I don't give a fuck. We're going to get into the post-game reaction cut here. So if you want to get your questions, your comments on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat, and there's a minute 30. We're just going to get right into it, right? Like, at this point, the Chiefs are kneeling. I'm kneeling. Everybody's kneeling. Let's get into our post-game reaction cut of the Raiders losing 31-0 to the Kansas City Chiefs. If you don't like the F word, do not watch this fucking show. I say this on behalf of all of Raider Nation. We deserve better. I love the silver and black. I love every single Raiders fan out there. But that effort that you just saw from a 31-0 game is a fucking disgrace. Pete Carroll, you're doing a fucking terrible job. Chip Kelly, Patrick Graham, you're doing a fucking terrible job. Mark Davis, you're a fucking disgrace as an owner. And I'm fucking sick and tired of watching the games that I've been watching here as a Raiders fan. Coming up here, you guys are going to get my instant post-game reaction to the Raiders' 31-0 loss to the Kansas City Chiefs. And I mean this. I feel disheartened. I feel disgraced. I feel broken as an individual because there is nothing that you can take from this game that you saw today and feel anything about. I mean, all I saw today was a Raiders team that quit, a Raiders team that doesn't believe in Pete Carroll, and a Raiders team that literally is worse than Antonio Pierce and Josh McDaniels. And I mean this, Mark Davis. I have said this to you multiple times. You know who I am. You know where I stand. You know where to find me. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. But you watch a game like this in the biggest game of the season and you see how your team responds, it's time for you to make a response yourself. I think you need to call up Pete and you guys need to have a conversation because for the only thing for the Raiders to do today is to bench Jackson Powers-Johnson. Pete Carroll, you can go fuck yourself. And I mean that. Pete, I literally mean that. You're telling me the only adjustment that you make today is that you're going to bench Jackson Powers-Johnson. You don't bench Kai Blue Kelly for Darian Porter. You don't bench anybody else. Yes, Gino got benched today for Kenny Pickett, but at the exact same time, Pete Carroll's got his favorites. This coaching regime's got its favorites. And I've never seen a team that's more closely to a Josh McDaniels-led team than what I'm seeing right now. This team's got no heart. It's got no leadership. This is the worst Raiders team that I've seen in a very, very long time. And I mean this. If you're a Raiders fan and you're frustrated, please give me your one-word reaction after this Raiders loss. And I'll say it like this. Watch this. I'm going to be happy. I'm going to have a good time no matter what I do this show because this Raiders team doesn't deserve for you to dwell on them. Max Crosby's injured. There's nothing that this team deserves. Jordan, Mark Davis, at what point do you look in the mirror for this team and has looked in the last 10 years? Mark, I think it's time to sell the team, man. You know, and I've tried to be your supporter for a long time. Mark, you and I have had conversations, whether you want to lie about it or not. I don't give a fuck anymore. Mark, sell the team, bro. It's not working. Jacob, so sad. Me and the family got tickets. I don't know why you would get tickets. I don't know why anybody would spend any money to go watch the Raiders play. Going to see my buddy Carson Swessinger. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're a Raiders fan, you want to watch the team, don't watch the Raiders. They're not worth watching. Jose, Mitch, tweeted this. Mark Davis, for the past 20 years, Raiders are a disaster on your hands. Please sell the team. Someone who cares about the Raiders in the nation. We are tired of this BS. Mark Davis, I'll say it behalf of all the nation. I hope that you sell the team, man. And I know, Mark, that you're probably never going to hire me. You're probably never going to hire anything that I have to say. But, you know, Mark, I think at this point, the only thing left to do is sell the team. Raider, yo, what the actual F? I mean, this team sucks, guys. We lost 31-0. We were bad on offense. We were bad on defense. We were bad on special teams. We don't have any talent. We're a poorly coached team. This team gave up. I've done this show for a long time, and there's nothing to take away from this game besides Pete Carroll, John Spytek, you're fucking failing. And I hope that you guys hear me. You're fucking failing. Gino today, 10-16, 67 yards. Think about those stats for a second. 10-16, 67 yards. You got to bench him. Time to put Kenny Pickett in. If you don't believe in Geno Smith, why the fuck should I believe in Geno Smith? If you don't believe in Geno Smith, Pete, why the fuck should anybody else believe in Geno Smith? Chip Kelly, get your head out of your fucking asshole because I don't understand how we're this fucking bad. You know, like Kevin, trade Geno for Shador. We're not going to trade for Shador. I would love for the Raiders to trade for Shador. Why? Because people would actually watch this game. They'd give a shit. Paul, this is the terrible coach team. We were a bad coach team on offense, defense, and special teams. This is the worst coach team that I have seen in the past few years. Pete Carroll's doing a worse job than Antonio Pierce and Josh McDaniels. Mr. Sidser, fire to Grandpa, drinking the cough medicine against the Raiders. When you look at what is being shown to you on the field, I wish I could give you something good to talk about. I mean, the only player that I think has shown you any growth this season is Trey Tucker. And when every single player on your team is worse because of you, I think it's a coaching thing. And there's nothing to take away from this game besides I think Pete Carroll's a fucking joke right now. Nico, what's crazy is when I'm playing Madden and want to make sure I get the first pick, I put Carlson at QB all year. We just got to play Geno. I mean, Geno Smith clearly doesn't believe in himself. Geno, I wish you'd pick up a pen and paper and you'd start writing back. Pete Carroll, I wish you would look in the mirror and just have just a little bit of pride in what being a Raider is. To Chip Kelly and Patrick Graham, I wish that you guys would talk to Pete Carroll and just show what it means to be a Raider. But I'll say this right now. If nobody loses their job over this game, Mark Davis, you don't deserve to own this team. Mark, you and I have had conversations in the past. I have bit my tongue for a very, very long time. Mark, you and I have a plan to meet each other. You and I both know what I'm talking about here, and I mean this, Mark. I don't give a fuck about who sees this video. I don't care of the millions of people that see this video, Mark. This message is to you and you only, and it's why I'm looking at you dead in the eyes. You got to switch it up, Mark. If you need somebody that actually knows what the fuck they're doing, give me a call. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. You have my phone number. You know exactly where to find me. To John Spytek, you have my phone number. You know exactly where to find me. To John Spytek, if you need to give my phone number to Pete Carroll, you know exactly where the fuck to find me. Because right now this team has got no heart. They have no leadership. They have no identity. There is nothing to talk about right now. And if you're amongst the Raider Nation and you feel exactly as just deflated and defeated as I do, don't waste your time. Mark Davis doesn't give a fuck about how you feel. Pete Carroll, John Spytek, they don't give a fuck about how you feel. Chip Kelly and Patrick Graham, they don't give a fuck about how you feel. To every single Raiders player making millions of dollars, they don't give a fuck about how you feel. Why? Because this is a Raiders team that all they care about is they show up on Sundays, they get their paycheck, and they get the fuck out of there. Well, guess what? I'm sick and tired of watching this team. And I'm sick and tired of watching the play that has been done on the field. Nothing's going to change, Mark. Nothing's going to change. And why? Because you don't give a fuck if anything changes or not. All you care about is the bottom line. And if the bottom line is money and cents, then you're going to be a happy camper. Well, guess what? Mark, to Pete, to John, I don't give a fuck. You know what I do give a fuck about? Our sponsor, Prize Picks. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. More or less is how you could pick it. And if you want to watch this Raiders team, you're a fucking moron because this team is terrible. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. And I don't want you to miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks, how you play is up to you, and if you want flexibility, you could choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want one of the biggest payouts, power play is how you go. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is the best way to get your takes to the test. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Guess what? If you're watching the Raiders this season, get your lineups going with Prize Picks because I'll tell you this, watching the Raiders makes me want to blow my freaking brains out. But at least on Prize Picks, I got a chance to win a little bit of the money. So, Enrique, it's so sad to watch the Raiders. Last time I left, again, this team doesn't give a shit about winning. They have no direction of where they want to go. They have no direction about what they want to be. They have no direction at all. They don't. Because if you want to rebuild, play your younger players. Why is J.J. Pegues, Tonka Hemingway healthy and active? Why is the only move that you made today, Pete Carroll, benching JPJ, but yet you're unwilling to bench Kai Blue Kelly for Darian Porter? I don't understand what your direction is. I don't understand why you're getting paid the money that you're getting paid. If you don't want the job, Pete, don't take the job. If you don't want the job, John, then don't take the job. Give it to somebody that deserves it because Pete Carroll and John Spytek, you guys don't deserve the fucking job. June, I paid over $200 to watch this game on Cosm Dome in L.A., and it completely ruined my experience here. Can't imagine. Again, if you're anybody out there and you pay money to go watch the Las Vegas Raiders, you're a fucking moron. I mean that. If you spend more than $1 to go watch the Raiders, you're a fucking moron. I don't really know what else to say besides that. Because when you get blown out 31-0 and you have absolutely positively nothing to show for it besides just you being the worst possible team that you could possibly imagine, I don't know, man. I don't know. To the Dr. Denver, love your energy. I got a boot for you, Dr. Denver. And to anybody out there that throws in a $300 super chat, I got a boot for you because right now, Wild One and Dr. Denver are tied for the MVP on today's show. Dr. Denver, I got a boot for you. Tie goes, though, to Mount Rainier. I'm just going to start drinking this. True fan for life, but I'm tired. Don't care about a W. I'm tired because I just want to see a team that gives a fuck. I just want to see a team that shows improvement. I just want to see a coaching staff that shows me that they at least know what the hell they're doing, and we just haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. The Raiders are lost. If you guys like Where's Waldo books, I hope that you guys read a Where's Waldo book because that's what I'm looking at right now. Mitch, first time super chat. I've been a fan of my life 18 years. I've never been more embarrassed. Joseph, cheers to you, bro. Cigar. Yeah, we're going to be stuck for this coaching staff for a while. And the unfortunate answer is it's because nobody has the balls to say what it takes. Mark Davis, grow a set of balls. Pete Carroll, grow a set of balls. John Spytek, grow a set of balls. Chip Kelly, grow a set of balls. Patrick Graham, grow a set of balls. Max Crosby, grow a set of balls. A.J. Cole, grow a set of balls. Geno Smith, grow a set of balls. You're wearing that C on your chest for a reason. If it doesn't mean anything, then don't fucking put on the jersey. And it is a mind-boggling game about how bad this game was. And if you turn into today's show and you're like, Mitch, you didn't tell me anything. You're right, because there was nothing to tell. The Raiders didn't show up. The Chiefs showed up. The Raiders have absolutely positively nothing to build on going into the bye week. If they're not sellers, then I don't know what it's going to take for them to be sellers. If you don't know when I'm going to be live for this week, I'm going to be live tomorrow. Let's fucking vent. I'm going to be live Monday Night Football. Let's fucking vent. I'm going to be live Thursday Night Football, and I'm going to be live. Well, this is Thursday Night Football, and I'm going to be live on Tuesday. Let's fucking vent. If you're a Raiders fan and you're frustrated, let's fucking vent. I don't know what my record is for the F word in a single show, but if I haven't already broken it yet, fuck, fucking Raiders suck. Fuck. That's how I fucking feel. Fuck. Oh, man. Curtis Bishop. I wonder if Pete took the job because Social Security wasn't paying him enough. This team is forever. I don't have an answer for Pete Carroll, man. And I don't give a fuck about what Pete Carroll thinks. At this point, don't ask me anything about this Raiders game because this Raiders team deserves nothing. They don't deserve anything, guys. They don't deserve anything. Buying the video off Mitch, rubbing Wild One's head, telling him it's going to be okay, get it all out. I mean, at this point, let's vent. Let's get it out. If you guys want questions that need to be answered, if Wild One, if you want to answer them, Wild One, you can answer them. I'm going to take this boot down because I said this. Every $300 super chat, I'm doing a freaking boot today for FKC. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. And to Dr. Denver, cheers to you.
We have a lot of supers, so I'm going to throw them up on screen. I'm going to read them out, but just trying to play a little catch-up here so we don't miss any supers. Mm-hmm. Tanya, we just gave Andy Reid his first regular season shutout of his career. That is true. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Dumpster fire from Daniel. I agree. Oh, yeah, THN. This game pissed me off to the point where I forgot it was my birthday today. Clean house, F. Carroll, and the guys, they all suck. If you're Brady, what do you do? I think it's partly Brady's fault as well. I mean, he brought in a lot of these guys. Prediction for the Jags game and Broncos game after the bye. You want to take this one, Mitch?
No. I don't think the Raiders win another game all season long.
Start watching Fernando Mendoza, Indiana highlights.
I mean, at this point, like, I want to go live for Dodgers games. I don't want to watch Raiders games anymore.
Anthony.
Carr said if God gave him a sign, we'll sign Carr. We're not going to sign Carr.
No. Rob, we will lose in the bye week. They'll find a way.
Let me go take a quick pee.
Yeah.
Chugs is going to go through all the super chats here. My guy Wild One also going to go through all the super chats here. Here's the thing. I want to get through these super chats, and I want to go through them. I want to vent with all of y'all.
There's a lot to vent about.
There's a lot to vent about. Let me just go pee real quick.
Yeah, this. Oh, no, you.
I know.
Mitch.
Yeah, also, I already know.
Mitch is forgetful.
Yeah.
Blinky, I agree.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you have after this game?
That is the perfect answer to sum up this game.
It's embarrassing, man. V-Fly. Yep. That's what I. Javier, very disappointed, but still Raider Nation for life. I appreciate
it. And that's it. You know, that's it. Raider Nation is about something way deeper than the way they played on the field.
Yeah.
We're trying to show them what Raider Nation is about. Unfortunately, these players.
And it's crazy that they have, like, this organization, Mark Davis, they have the most loyal fan base in the world, and they can't even give them, like, a crumb.
This is what happens when we're actually Seattle right now. I mean,
it's just, like, give them some, like, not even, like, just a semblance of, like, a good team.
Yeah.
Young, would you consider trading Max now?
No.
No.
The reason being is we need we need something to believe in. And I would only trade Max if Max wants to go.
Yeah. I agree. George, Antonio was better and he got stuck with Minshew and injuries. You were kind of on this train as well of like Antonio got dealt a really bad hand.
Yeah.
And I'll say this. Mitch he's kind of upset with Antonio because of like what's happened afterwards.
I understand that too.
And everything like that. But you said something earlier and I 100% agree with it, Wild One. This team at least showed freaking fight.
Yeah, we had heart. And not to mention, we made a bad mistake. And people got to remember, as much as we hate this coach and I hate Pete Carroll very much, he was the third option. The first two were gone.
Yeah, Vrabel and Ben Johnson.
Yeah.
Victor, old Peter Puff sounds like a good host for Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob Peters, is there an actual chance Pete gets fired midseason?
I would say no. I would say you remember what happened with Josh Daniels? He's going to get this season. Because here's the problem. One of the reasons we lost the coach is we had nothing to offer a new coach.
And
we're going to have a couple crappy years, perhaps next year even worse, to be able to offer a new coach. Hey, here's your first-round draft pick if you come here, and here's your chance to build something.
I don't even know if this is possible.
Yeah.
But I actually think the Raiders are worse if they fire Pete Carroll because that means more than likely Chip Kelly is the head coach.
Yeah. Also, the Las Vegas Raiders are the second team in NFL history since 1950 to run fewer, listen to this, than 30 plays on offense. Stat credit Ryan McFadden.
And all of the things we talked about this morning, controlling the football, being cautious with it, none of it happened.
I don't even understand
We've gotten a lot of
how this much shit has gone down. And again, I predicate myself on being a Raiders host. Here's the hard part about what I'm doing right now. People are asking me questions about this game. I don't have any answers about this game. I don't know how you have. There's nothing you can answer about Geno. There's nothing you can answer about Ashton Genty. There's nothing you can answer about Pete Carroll, Chip Kelly, Patrick Graham. There's nothing to take away from, right?
This goes back to that Derek Carr game. Remember where we couldn't get past the half
against the Saints.
The Saints, when we
Saints.
lost 24-0. There's nothing to take away.
You don't even look at the film. There's nothing to look at.
There is not a single thing that you can look at from this game and go,
yeah,
we're going in the right direction.
Geno must have blackmail on Pete.
I mean this if you're the Raiders, you have to make a change. And if it was up to me, I would go with Kenny Pickett. And it's not because I think Kenny Pickett is better than Geno Smith. I don't know what to think.
Here's the problem.
But I think you have to be able to prove to all those players in the locker room that you're willing to make a change. Because I'll tell you this right now, the benching of JPJ, I swear to you on my grandfather's grave, is going to rub people the wrong way.
Oh, and it was horrible, but
it's going to rub people. There's already people in that locker room that don't believe in this staff. Jamal Adams said it a few days ago. For those of you that do not believe, he spoke about the frustrations. For you to bench JPJ and that's the only move that you do, Pete Carroll, I mean it, man. You got to pull your head out of your ass, man.
What I call it a cop-out move. I can't blame my guy, so I got to have a sacrifice.
I got to blame somebody else's guy. I mean,
scapegoat.
It is the weakest move of all weakest moves. And you're right. You don't. Pete Carroll doesn't have the fucking balls to be able to say that I was wrong. And instead, he's like, I'll bench JPJ. That's the difference. It's just like, what the fuck are we doing, guys?
Romper room.
Brian, at least make our day with this shout out, Mitch. I'm sorry. Happy 12th anniversary to Melissa.
Yeah.
Melissa, Brian, I apologize.
Congrats.
I apologize for how upset I got on this, but at the same time, I'm like, it's frustrating. But the fact that y'all are willing to celebrate on the Raiders Report, I mean this from the world, like the moon in the back. My wife watches this show. She watches this show because she loves me, right? And I know she don't love the Raiders. There's no reason why you should love the Raiders. And I'm sure your significant other watches this show and hears me bitch and moan because she loves you to the end of the moon and back.
Just consider this as much time as you put into this.
You guys do.
Yeah, as much time as he puts into it. I mean, this is his job.
But you
he
guys
puts all
also
this time.
do.
Yeah, but you put all this time into this. It hurts more.
Well,
Because it does. I mean, it's human nature.
Well, for me, I can't get away from it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like to me, like I wake up when the Raiders play bad. Guess what? Tomorrow for me,
you got to do it again.
16-hour day.
Yeah.
But like for you guys, you know, like I know your significant others hear my voice. I wish they heard my voice in cheering and happiness. And I hope that if there's anything that your significant others learn, that you're a loyal human being. Trick, give Pickett a full game before finally. At this point, I'm with you.
Here's the problem, though.
I don't think this is a bad idea.
Does our other quarterback? Because remember when we put in Aiden O'Connell.
Yeah.
That was it for.
That's fine.
You know, so you're basically possibly giving up on. I mean, I'm not.
I think at this point you're not only giving up on Geno Smith. Like the benching of Geno Smith is also a benching of Pete Carroll.
Oh, that's a beautiful thought.
And that's kind of a hard thing, but like that's why I don't think it's going to happen, right?
Yeah.
Like Pete's guy is Geno,
yeah.
So because I don't think Pete wants to bench himself, Geno Smith, he's going to keep rolling with Kenny, or he's going to keep rolling with Geno.
You got a point because he's the one who pushed for this pickup.
And I think Geno, like to me, if the moment you bench Geno, the moment you start to go, well, is it a Pete Carroll problem? Yep. So if Pete keeps rolling out Geno after Geno after Geno, like. The Stew, how do you spend the money to go to the Raiders game at home at this point? The product being shown ain't worth it. You know, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I received a message from a Raiders high-up executive. You know who you are. I commented on a Raiders picture this week, and I said, if the Raiders games aren't free, they're too expensive. Mm-hmm. And I did, because how expensive it is to go to the games, I know how expensive it is. But I'm with you. If the games aren't free at this point, there's not a chance in hell that I'm going to that football game. Not a chance in hell. And if you want fans to go to the game, Mark, give me a fucking call, Mark. Young, Mitch, are you the voice for us? Make this known. I like to predicate myself in being said this. I think that there's nobody on this planet that gets in contact with Raider fans more. Views, I don't know what you want to call it. But I think I've earned that right because nobody has made more Raiders content than me. Nobody.
Is he the voice? I can tell you this. Scrolling, there's been articles that they've actually had him on regular news.
I mean,
so yes, he is the voice.
It's not about being the voice. It's about what's being heard, right? Anybody can be the voice.
Well, I think that's it. They know you're being heard.
And that's the thing. Like, anybody has a voice. Every single person watching the show, you all have a voice. And I'm not saying that you don't. But I know this for a fact. Mark Davis watches this show. I know this for a fact, that this is the #1 most watched Raiders show on the planet. So, like, I want people to express their frustrations, and I want people to vent their frustrations because I can't guarantee you that Mark's going to see any of it. But if you put it on this channel, I do think that there is a chance that it can happen. And I promise you this, I'm going to send a message to John Spytek after this game. He might block me. He might not. I don't have the answer for you. But, like, I am always going to make sure that I'm heard. And the reason why I am not canceled is because I know this. Raider Nation's got my back. And Mark knows Raider Nation has our back here. SoCal, commitment to excellence is fake. I work around the team. That never comes up. It's all marketing. I mean, I don't work around the team, so I don't know what you're saying is true. I'm not going to speak on behalf of you. But commitment to excellence is marketing. No doubt about it. But commitment to excellence is also a mindset. And I don't give a shit what you do. I don't care if you're a Raiders fan.
And that's the problem.
I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. And if they're not using commitment to excellence, then I don't know what you're doing. But I think every single day, whatever the hell you do, you wake up. I don't care if you're a janitor. I don't care if you're a host of the Raiders Report. I don't care if you're an Uber driver. I don't care if you're a teacher. You wake up every day, you do commitment to excellence. Not because you're a Raiders fan, because it's what a good person does. Jordan, to Mark Davis, your dad was the X's and O's guy. You're the businessman. Do the business, man. Sell the team. Mo, This shit is crazy. Yep, Blinky, to avoid a called moron, I'll say I'm going to the Week 9 game for the experience of a live. I'll say this right now.
Hey, do it.
I'll say this right now. If you're going to a game, go to the game. Have a good time. Enjoy your experience. If you haven't bought tickets to a Raiders game yet, don't go. And I'll make this statement. You know, I've been saying for a long time, I plan on going to the Raiders-Cowboys Monday Night Football game. I'll be very transparent with y'all. Because the Raiders haven't been winning games, and again, I'm a very honest human being, we haven't been getting as many Raiders fans watching our show as what we've had in the past. Why? The Raiders are losing. I get it. It's a two-way street. Because of that, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford to be able to go out to the Raiders and Cowboys game. If I go out to Raiders-Cowboys, it's because I am picking that over going to visit my family on Christmas Day. I'll say this. Right now, where I stand right now, I don't want to go out to Las Vegas where I could spend that money to go visit my family on Christmas, right? Like, and I think as a Raiders fan, you got to have those conversations where it's like, do I want to be a Raiders fan or do I want to do something for my family? Right now, I'd much rather do something for my family than go be a Raiders fan. Like, it sucks, but it is the God-honest truth, y'all. It is the God-honest truth. It is, you know, and like, if it wasn't for Wild One being here today, which I appreciate, like, I appreciate.
It's been a dream.
I appreciate you to the moon and back, and I wish this was a better game. And I know that you know how much I love you and I appreciate you, but like, but like, it's one of these things. When you do this for a living, right? I wake up every day. I cover the Raiders every single day. And I get to meet people like a Steve L, like a Sir Chai, like a Gerald, like a Zalesbo, Trivan, Raider Ron, to David's on. It don't matter who you are. Guys, I get to know you guys way better than I know a lot of my personal friends, right? Like, even if we never shake hands, even if we never meet up in person, I get to know y'all. Like, I feel like I know Wild One.
Yeah.
You know, and when I got to see him today, there's the aspect of I hope the Raiders can win.
Yep.
And I hope the Raiders can win because when you meet somebody, when you're around somebody, you want that person to be around the best possible version of you, right? Like, when you go meet, imagine, you go meet your significant other's parents. You want to be the best version of you, yes?
Yep.
Of course you do, right? So, like, I get to meet Mount Raider more, right? Like, and I get to hang out with Mount Raider more. I want it to be the best version of us. And this is the game. This is the game. You know, and like, that's a very mentally fucking frustrating thing for all
today?
Of us. You're not wrong, though.
Yeah. I thought this was practice.
To tell you the truth, I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in that second half. Why? Because I don't care. And I don't think anybody here cared about that second half because you already knew it was over.
This will probably be the first game on YouTube where there are no Raider highlights because there were none.
I challenge anybody out there, make a video, Raiders highlights. Yeah. Make a video.
Good luck.
Make a video. If you make a video on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter, if your Raiders highlights feature me at any capacity, I'll retweet it. I'll share it. I swear to God. Like, I actually wish that people would actually take cuts of me doing my thing here on YouTube and would put that on social media more. You want to grow your YouTube channel? Do you want to grow your Twitter channel? Do you want to grow your Instagram channel? To all the y'all out there, you want to grow your IG? You want to grow your Twitter? Tag me more. I'll fucking share it. I'm so sick and tired of this team right now. I don't always have the time to cut up videos, to cut up all this shit. I actually don't. And I'm not saying that to be a naggy, complaining Raider fan. I mean that to all the kids out there, to all the people that are trying to grow this thing. Tag me more. I'm going to fucking share it. I promise you. I'm going to do it. Same shit every year, dude. I hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos, at least in Oakland, we had each other. Believe me, I miss Oakland. Every Raider fan here misses Oakland. But if we're talking dollars and bills, Vegas does make more sense.
Yep.
West Coast paid 4 tickets for this. Yeah. I mean, imagine paying tickets to that game. And I don't say this shit because I always want people to watch the Raiders sport. Let's not be ridiculous here. I always want people to pull up. But I also do this show in the God, like, I do this, like, in my all honesty, where I can't encourage a Raider fan to pay for a ticket. Like, I want y'all to be able to pull up here and get your voice heard. Carlos, saying Mark Davis doesn't care is getting old. Look at the Aces. I'll say two parts of this. I know Mark Davis cares. I know for a fact he cares because I have told y'all a lot of things that no other Raiders beat reporter has put out. Adam Schefter and Rappaport hasn't put out. I've said it on this show. Not because I look for the eyeballs, because I'm a Raider fan. When I get told stuff, I share it to y'all. That's how this relationship works. It's how the relationship at home should work with you. If somebody tells you something, like, I want y'all, when I tell you something, I want you to believe it. It's why I don't share bullshit on this show. But at the exact same time, Mark Davis has told me he wants to win.
Oh, yeah.
And I think the financial decisions that he's made has shown that he wants to win. He's just not making the right decisions.
That, what can you do if he like we said, he brought in Tom Brady. Tom Brady's supposed to know football. What else can Mark do?
Oh, TJ, Phil, I know. Keep him going. I think Max will request a trade. I don't.
No.
And the only reason why, again, I don't think Max Crosby will request a trade is I'm not speaking on behalf of Max. I am not speaking on behalf of Max's team. I'm not speaking on behalf of anything else besides the one thing that I know in the back of my mind. If Max Crosby is a Raider for life, he will make way more money than if he leaves. And that's a fact. You can't tell me anything else. Now, if Max wants to win football games, he might go somewhere else.
I think Max wants to find a way to win here.
I know Max wants to win, but I also think he wants to win here, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
I missed the late fourth quarter excitement head. Yeah, I hear you. Nicholas, I'm going to be in the news tonight. All right. NFL record for the fewest plays is 28. You're not, I mean, when you talk about historically bad, I don't know if it's the most embarrassing game I've ever seen.
It's one of them, yeah.
It's up there. I mean, this game from the start, never a threat. Donald, do you get a franchise quarterback, then build the O-line, or build the O-line and then the franchise quarterback? I think this answer is going to suck, but it depends, right?
I got my opinion.
You have the money in free agency to spend. If it was up to me, I look at a lot of NFL teams right now, and I'd go, who's the quarterback do I want? I go out, I find myself a quarterback. I save that money on all things that requires to build a great team because the Raiders have a lot of holes to build. I go out and I draft a quarterback, and I used all that money. Instead of spending on a QB, I use that money, I go out and spend it on all the holes that we have on free agency. That's how I fix
Now,
this
if I'm
team.
going with those, O-line first. The reason being, if you draft an O-line person, it takes about a year for them to really get acclimated. You want them acclimated before you put in a brand new quarterback. So,
and I don't think that's a bad idea, right? Like, spend your money on offensive line, spend your money on defensive line, go in the trenches, and draft a QB.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that's a bad idea. Like, you look at a lot of the teams that drafted in the first round. Bears, above 500. Commanders, above 500. Vikings, they got a whole different situation. The Broncos, above 500. Like, Falcons, above 500. It's what you can do from a salary cap standpoint when you find a good rookie quarterback. You know, you've tried the veteran option for so many years. It's not working. Move on. My dad is 63. He's hated Pete Carroll since the 90s. I don't know why he's been... I mean, I don't know either.
what's that?
Pete's been really bad. Chugs is going to take a pee. I'm convinced Pete... All right, here's the thing. Chugs went to take a pee.
Mm-hmm.
So from here on out until Chugs gets back, it's the Wild One and Mitchell Renz show.
There you go.
Wild One, you've watched this show for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I have.
If you could give a deal, what would be your deal? So I want you to think of it from a YouTube standpoint. 100, 50, 20, 10, 5. Whatever deal you want to give, you give that deal. I'll tell you this right now. I'm cooked, okay? If I was in an oven, a smoke alarm might go off. But at the same time, I don't get many opportunities to stand next to a Mount Raider more legend. And I mean this. We've done a lot of crazy shit on this show. Okay, y'all? We have. We've done a lot of crazy shit on this show. I've never, in the 7 years I've done this show, have had a member of Mount Raidermore stand next to me in the Chat Sports Studios.
And it's amazing, too.
And, you know, I hope that I mean this. Like, I appreciate you. I appreciate Nation. I appreciate y'all to the end of the world and back. And sometimes I hope that you guys don't take it for granted. I hope that you don't think that I take this show for granted for a second. You know, it's like anything in life. When you see a lot of crazy shit, you don't know what to expect. But when I have a first in front of me, I want to do some crazy shit. It's a wild one, whatever deal it is.
I can't even think.
How about this? How about this? With Wild 114 in the building, every $50 super chat we get from here on out, let's bang.
Yeah, okay, that works.
You down to bang?
Yeah, it's banging.
All right, every 50 from here on out, we're banging, and I'm going to do my best to put a beer down. I mean, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm silver and blacked out right now. Y'all can probably already tell. But, oh, you're good. You're good. I don't know why. You're okay. You're good now? All right. So, Chugs was saying some stuff on the back end wasn't working. I'll say this. We got about 90 likes away to get to the 3,000. 3,000 likes goes down. Wild One and I are going to get a little bit more wild. To all of y'all that have tuned in right now, greatly appreciate it.
By the way, we're missing a bang.
Are we?
We are missing a bang.
You got to tell me.
Have you checked Venmo?
I haven't looked at Venmo in quite some time.
There's a bang.
Oh,
I told you there was a bang.
I mean, I'll say this, man. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Let me just add you in here, though. If anybody wants to get in the duck race, Johnny, I spelled your name so wrong, it's disgusting. Rustin Long, I got you in. Also, Josiah Castro. I don't know what you're sending me right now, bro. I don't know what you're sending me right now. Cornelius. Also to Stephen Mont. Also, shout out to Kyle Dozer. Listen to this. $20 Venmo. Right now you go home with $490 here on today's show. So our gong is broken.
We ain't even gong anymore. We already did the gong. This is a bang.
I was going to say, if you
This
want
is called my Jersey bang.
What up, Real Cowboy? JPJ was benched to preserve a trade.
It would be one of the stupidest.
If the Raiders traded away JPJ, I actually don't know what I would do.
You're taking one of your top.
I would have a mental breakdown.
That was somebody I fought for last year, if you remember, not this, but the draft previously. I said we need, and there's our guy, there's our future, there's our line. Man, that would.
I think it's one of those things, like, if you do that type of move to Bobby B and to Carlos Ward, you guys are in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $510. If you trade away JPJ, I just really question your ability to make proper moves. And I think what Mark's going to learn here is this is probably going to be the hardest year of his career as being an owner. And I hope that if you're a Raiders fan, like, I want you to always support the team. Support the team here. Don't go to the game. The only way you're going to make an impact, honestly, is make an impact on Mark's wallet.
If you remember last, what did it take to get rid of
McDaniels.
Josh McDaniels? He got tired of seeing more of the opposing team in the stands, and that's what was the driver.
So I think for us, we got to just say, don't go to any Raiders games. Don't go to any Raiders games. It's the only way Mark's...
turn in here. You'll have more fun.
It's the only way Mark's voice is going to be heard, and I'll say this. I'm not going. Not going to any Raiders games anymore. But my guy right here, Wild 14! Bang!
I love me some Howie.
The Mal Raidermore King. Wild 114. If you guys want to get on the Wild 1 jersey, spam 1-4 down below. That's fine.
Pretty good.
Give me a 1-4 down below if you want to get on the Wild 1 jersey. Javier Gomez, you're going on. I see Danny G. You're going on. 2. Raider Rick. You're going on. 2. Persh. You're going on. All right, one more. We got Sony Ortiz.
It's beautiful. That was a beautiful.
But even in that game, though, like, for Gino to go down and take a knee in that spot where he did the fetal position shot, I mean, it's bad,
And
man.
if y'all are wondering why, it's all for you guys. When I do this stuff, it's for the nation.
It's always for the nation.
It's for the fun.
You know, and when I think of, like, when Mount Raidermore first started, you know, it was always about the nation. Like, Raider Ron, David Zahn, y'all created Mount Raidermore, right? Like, y'all created the mindset. Y'all created the mindset of, let's just let our hair down a little bit. Let's have a good time. And the Raiders are a frustrating team, so let's have some fun.
That's it.
And that's kind of what it's always been about. So, kind of been a wild experience today for me, again, to have Wild One here in studio to kind of get to see how the sausage is made in a sense. What are your takes of Chat Sports? I know you've been stuck in here. There's a lot of shit going on out there.
It's amazing. I'll tell everybody, it's amazing. First thing, it's amazing the work they put in. Because walking around at times, I could see everybody at their desk doing their work, getting ready for their games themselves. There's a lot of work they put in to bring this content to us.
I mean, it's a little different, and I know it's hard to understand what we do. And I don't even ever expect y'all to understand what we do. But at the same time, it's like, you know, you guys are my friends. I hope that you guys consider me your friend. Sure, you consider Wild One your friend, right? Like, there's a transparency where I always want you all to know what goes into it. Just like I'm sure that you guys want to know what happens with us.
I mean, and it was fun to meet. I got to see
Trizzy.
And everybody knows everybody knows about me and my car love, and I was always battling Trizzy over giving me my car back.
First time we saw Trace, he's our Saints guy. He was battling with Derek Carr, but like that's what Chat Sports about.
So I looked at him and said, "You broke my car."
That's what the Raiders Report is about, right? Like it's not about. I'll say this. I don't give a fuck. Right?
Yeah.
Who I am, right? I don't give a shit how many Twitter, Instagram. If you're a Raiders fan and you see me in person, talk to me about the Raiders.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's like, talk to me. Like, I'm a sports fan. I love talking sports. At the end of the day, I do this show because I want to know what you think, because I'm going to tell you what I think. Let's have a conversation about it.
On our way.
Any other fan base would be protesting, burning jerseys. I don't totally disagree with you. Lord Cameron Abbott.
Bang!
Oh, man. Throwing it down. Buckeye, man. I feel the nation got behind Gino. Pete Spytek is a horrible product. I don't disagree with you. I got behind Spytek and Pete because of what I was told, right? And when you're told one thing and you just see the complete opposite, it's frustrating. And this is not a team built on the way I was told the way that this team was going to be built.
I would say this. I question one thing about the Raiders.
One?
No, and this is about ownership and stuff. What I mean is this.
Question a lot of things.
You get like John Spytek. How much power does he really have when it comes to a Pete Carroll?
I'll say this right now. Based on the way that I've seen this team being made, I think John Spytek has zero voice.
Yeah. So I always question
So
that problem.
Spytek, prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong, John.
Explain to him who the boss is. You're the boss.
John
You're the GM.
Spytek is the general manager. Be a fucking general manager.
John
Because you're
Spytek,
not being a GM right now.
Remember this. When Josh McDaniels got fired, his GM went with him. Why? Because his GM didn't stand up.
Because you're going to
Do your
go
job.
with them, bro.
Yeah.
Like you and I have had conversations. You and I have had text messages. Like, you can't tell me otherwise.
You know
right?
what it's like to turn around the Buccaneers. Do your job here.
I want Spytek to have a larger voice.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anything that you've seen this season is a Spytek voice. I think Pete's voice is being really loud, and I love my wife to the end of the moon and back, right? But I feel like right now I'm in a situation where my wife is calling all the shots, and I don't have anything to say. Yes, we are married, but right now your wife, Pete Carroll, is calling all the shots, John. Like, you got to be able to stand up for yourself. You got to be able to start having a voice. And if this is your voice, you're going to get fired, John. You're going to get fired, John.
I agree with Pete Carroll being the girl, too. He is a bitch. So,
But like, it's been a very, what's been frustrating is, again, like, there's no direction. And if we're going to lose games, that's frustrating enough. No doubt about it. That's frustrating enough. But if you told me, like, all right, the Raiders had 11 draft picks, we're using a lot of our rookies. A lot of our rookies are going to get playing time, and we're building forward.
I can understand that.
I at least understand the rebuild process. But if you're going to make all of our rookies inactive and you're not going to play guys, then what? Like, then what are we doing? You know, like,
And
are we
hold
just
players
learning
accountable.
from watching this? Because if you're telling me our players are learning from watching that game, there's nothing to learn
Hold
from that
players
game.
accountable. Geno Smith, it's supposed to be whoever's best is on the field. Geno Smith is not playing best. Put him on his butt until he can get it together.
Oh, man. No one is going to like this, but Gruden was getting better every year. Why not bring him back? You don't bring him back because of how bad he failed in the draft. He failed.
I'm not going to deny that.
Okay.
If you bring him back, it has to be under the circumstances that he listens to the GM. You need that in his contract, where the GM has the power.
I don't mind that idea. Saylor, sadly, I think Mark won't ever sell. He makes so much money. You're right, though, right? Like, when he sold the team in Oakland, the team was worth $500 million.
Yeah.
Now it's worth $7 billion. Why would you sell?
Why sell? He's doing everything he can to put the right people in place. He can't help it if Spytek won't grab a set of balls right now and do his job, being the GM. He can't help it if Pete Carroll is too busy crying over his son instead of doing what he needs to do with him in the offensive line.
Carlos, we're so bad, I'm concerned we're going to find a way to lose in the bye week. To the Golden Bachelor. I don't think I disagree with you, man. I really don't think I do. I am trying to get some people here in the duck race right now. To Carlos Ward, I got you in. To Joseph. Wild One's going to be my testament here. I'm going to do my best to get all y'all's names in.
He is, and understand it's a lot of work.
There is quite a few names. David Rod.
Okay. We got, what do you call a pig?
You see my issues now.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it's hard to see, especially since I'm supposed to be wearing my glasses.
Jesus Garcia, I got you in. Jose Delgado, I got you in. To Darth, I got you in.
What do you call a pig that lost his voice?
Shout out to Cindy Daniel Denzel Rodriguez. Huge shout out to Cindy Daniel Denzel Rodriguez for watching tonight's show. And hope that you know that your dad is a real one. Hope that y'all know your dad is a real one. What? The Patriots' upcoming schedule? Titans, Browns, Jets, Bengals, Ravens, Jets, Dolphins? Oh my God, dude. They might go undefeated. Oh, that's actually low-key hilarious. It's not 100% accurate, but it's hilarious. Oh, what do you call a pig that has lost his voice? Disgruntled.
That's fine.
O'Neal, what's up, Mitch? Guess I'll be drinking away my sorrows with the new bottle of 65th anniversary Woodson whiskey. Real one for life. Yo, O'Neal, shout out to you, bro.
I don't know if I'd waste that great bottle of whiskey on this damn game. I might.
Save it. Save it.
This is when you go get the cheap 40 bottles. I mean,
Michael LaFleur for head coach, younger and better. I mean,
that's the kind of thinking, though, that we really do need. I'm not judging, which coach it is or whatever, but we really need to start looking at different things.
I think you just need to look at younger head coaches.
Yes.
And I think you need to understand what younger guys bring to the system. It's just like, I think sometimes it's like looking at running a business, right? Like, it's no disrespect to older gentlemen, but older gentlemen, I also don't think know how the ins and outs work with today's day and age and technology. And I think right now the Raiders look like a team that's being run by a bunch of, unfortunately, 65-plus-year-old men. What do you call to get Mitch in the press room to ask Pete and Gino the questions Raider Nation wants answered? Save your money. I wish I knew the answer to that, right? Like, and there will be a time that I'm in those press conferences. I make the decision now to stay here in Dallas. I've had people hit me up that live in Vegas that ask me, Mitch, what is it going to take for you to move to Vegas? And it's a big number, right? Like, for me to move me and my family to Vegas, it's a big number. And I don't want you guys to – I'm just always honest with you. Like, Alex doesn't want to move to Vegas. She's got all her friends and family here, right? Like, for me to go to Vegas and to be able to ask these questions, it's a big number. And I don't know who's willing to answer that number. What up, Lil Watts? Like you, bench JPJ, but not your quarterback. Yeah, and that's kind of hard where they did bench Gino. They put in Kenny Pickett. But you're telling me out of all the offensive linemen, you're going to bench JPJ? Again, to me, it's their guys looking for something. And instead of, you're right, it's a cop-out move. It's like, oh, you want me to make a change? Okay. I'll make a change. Yep. And, like, you're telling me, like, the benching of JPJ or the benching of Kai Blue Kelly. You know what I mean? Like, Kai Blue Kelly deserves to be benched light years before JPJ. Why you dodging my super chat? Cam Miller already. I mean, he's a practice squad guy. He ain't going to play. The only way Cam Miller gets a shot is if Gino gets hurt, Kenny Pickett gets hurt, and if Aiden O'Connell goes back on the IR. Ty Budd. Daniel Jones, 1 year, $7.1 million. Gino, everyone shit on Jones when linked to the Raiders. I think if you're looking at 2-2, I don't think you're doing yourself a favor. I mean, Daniel Jones is in a good situation right now. He's got a good head coach in Stain Steichen. Got a good running game with Jonathan Taylor. They're doing a lot of things around him, but I think the Daniel Jones to Geno Smith aspect is the proof of coaching matters.
Yeah. Think about
Geno Smith is a much more talented quarterback than Daniel Jones.
How was Daniel Jones with the Giants? He stuck.
He was terrible, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think if I
We've
learned
discussed that all
anything
day, I
from Gino and Daniel, it's coaching truly, truly matters.
And again, like I said, the quarterback for the Buccaneers. He's the greatest example.
Yeah,
Coaching matters.
Baker looks unbelievable.
Yeah.
He looks like a top 5 quarterback.
Yeah.
I think you can argue Baker Mayfield's the MVP of the NFL.
Right now they're saying he is, and this is from somebody who was struggling. He got into a system that fits him, and now look what he's doing.
Bingo. Rome wasn't built in a day, family. Our players have to trust one another for the first things to work. I know. I hear you loud and clear, Anthony. But don't you at least want to see progression? Like
With Rome, you could see the building starting to go up. There's nothing going up.
You look at today's game, and you look at every game this season. Outside of the Patriots game week 1, when does this team showed you that it's like, I'm proud to be a Raiders fan? You know what I mean? Like, I get we beat Tennessee, but even that game was ugly. And every game, man, like, every game has been, holy shit, the Raiders are really bad. Yeah, I don't know what to stand on, and I know Rome wasn't built in a day, but if you saw somebody building a house with no nails, would you say something? You know, like, if you saw somebody building a house with no concrete, would you say something? If you saw somebody building a home with no screws, would you say something? Like, if you just saw somebody building a home with just boards on top of boards and boards, no screws, no nails, no foundation, would you say something?
Where's the foundation?
I think you would, you know, and like I look at this Raiders team being built right now, and I'm like, what are we building right now? Like I know we're stacking wood, but are we actually building anything? I don't really know, man. Wild one. Happy birthday, fam.
Hit me. I'm going to drop this one for that one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm fine right now.
You're fine?
Yep. I was drinking water.
I'm 4 tall, Gramp. Happy dads. Let's go.
There you go.
Happy dads for the guy. Chip Kelly eats corn the long way.
I can tell you, Chip Kelly's doing something with that corn the long way.
Robert French, Mitch. Thanks for giving us a place to vent. I just want y'all to know, if you're here, you got a place to vent. Pete Carroll said, quote, "This was a game that I didn't see coming." Here's the problem, Pete. We all saw it coming. Here's the problem, Pete. We all saw it coming.
Then what are you doing? Walking around with a cane and one of those, blinder sunglasses you can't see if you can't see that?
I don't even know what they're doing. I got your alley-oop. Blame-o for Campbell and Brandon. Let's go. Raiders have caused me pain for 53 years. However, this is how I've learned to not let it ruin my day. Time numbs it all. You know what, Nab man? Cheers to you, bro. Bang! From LCA. Cheers to you, Nav. Cheers to you, Nav. Liam. I think draft a franchise quarterback over offensive lineman. As Ben Johnson is Kingsbury offensive snub Raiders due to no quarterback. I mean, at this point, I am down for literally anything different.
I'd love to respond to that one. How many quarterbacks have failed after being drafted by not having the talent around them? I believe that kid from Alabama.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones, yeah.
Though he was a Pro Bowler year one.
You have to have enough for them to get acclimated. And the offensive line tends to be the most important thing.
I think this. Like I think if you're going to draft a quarterback, again, you got to have the right pieces around him. But I think the part of drafting a quarterback is also, do you believe in this regime to build that quarterback the right way? And that's where I'm like, I'm having a difficult time right now because I'm like, I don't know if I believe in anything that this Raiders team is doing.
I couldn't trust them to build something with Legos right now.
I don't know, man. Like, and I don't know what I trust in the Raiders right now. I don't trust anything the Raiders are doing right now. Please take the score off the screen. If we get a $100 super chat, can we take the score off the screen? Chuck says sure. Noah, we need to trade Jacoby for a quarterback. We need to fire Chip Graham. I know it's a stretch, but again, I don't actually think firing Patrick Graham is the right move. I actually think Patrick Graham is a really good coach.
So do I.
I actually really, really, truly do.
Here's the problem, Patrick. Let's be honest, people. Go back to 1 or 2 years. We were tough against Kansas City. Patrick Graham cannot run his defense. He has to run Pete Carroll's. That's not what he does. He is similar.
I mean,
he's
looks
similar
like,
to a John Gruden offensive coordinator. You're there by name. Gruden, everybody knows we're running the offense.
It just looks like it's. I mean, again, there's no adjustments. Like it's the same shit.
Yeah.
Week in, week out. Week in, week out. If the coaching staff isn't going to make any adjustments, players aren't going to make any adjustments. You're not going to get a different result. Like for this game to be the way that it was, for you to, I mean, you had no adjustments on defense. You literally played a prevent style defense the entire game, where you didn't give a shit what you did. You just backed away, backed away, backed away. You let the Chiefs go down the field on you. The Raiders offensively, again, like, you didn't even get in the red zone today, guys.
The funny part is the word prevent defense. They didn't prevent anything.
O'Neal only took 2 shots on my Woodson whiskey afterwards. I'm back. Mike Jack Daniels, old 7 now. Win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation till I die. You know, and like, when I tell you this, we got 1,700 people watching the show, okay? When I get a super chat like this, it means a lot to me because I know you're a real one, O'Neal. I know for a fact that win, lose, or tie, you're going to show up here. And I might not remember every single person's face. I'm going to be honest with you. I might not. I might not remember every single time I dap up a Raiders fan. But when I get some shit like this, I feel the exact same way. And I think, you know, you probably on this side of it now, you can probably see it a little bit more on this side. Like it's one of those things where it's actually a lot easier to remember people, faces, names.
Yeah.
When you see it like this, you have to admit, it's a lot easier to remember. O'Neal, I promise you this, bro. I'm going to remember it. And I'm going to see this, I'm going to go, I remember that. David, why is Mark giving us so much power to these coaches? Because he doesn't have any power himself. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those situations where Mark doesn't know what to do. And when you're desperate, you make this desperate decisions. And I think because he's desperate, he's going, hey, John, hey, Pete, you guys do whatever you want.
First thing, he's not. I don't believe he is. I think the power is with Tom Brady, and Tom Brady isn't doing enough to exercise it. Mark admits he does not know football. He's trying to put the people around him that can do the job. They're not doing the job.
He hired Pete, though. Like, to me, I don't think this is a blame Mark Davis thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I get he hired Pete Carroll.
Yes.
Right? Like, that's the blame. The blame deserves to go there.
He hired Pete Carroll after Pete
But he
Carroll.
also hired Pete Carroll in February. He hired John Spytek in February, and we're still dealing with this shit now. Like, I actually don't think it's fair to get mad at Mark when all of us were sitting back here in February going, all right, John and Peter are a good hire. They were a good hire.
Not all of us.
Well,
for the record.
You might not be wrong, right?
Yeah.
But I think majority of us were like, hey, you know, John and Peter are a good hire. Now you're sitting here, you're going, it's October. It's like, what? I think what did we do from the hire to October? Because it still seems like our coaches don't know our players. And our coaches,
you said that, and that is correct.
And our coaches are unwilling to make adjustments. Like, I don't care if your initial plan wasn't right. But for you to do the game plan that you just did over and over and over again in that Chiefs game, and the only thing you did was really bench JPJ. Yes, you benched Gino. Congratulations. But, like, you don't bench Kai Blue for Darian. I am concerned about what this ego is and what it is creating. And you're already, like Jamal admitted, there's issues in that locker room. And I was told by players there's issues in that locker room.
You know what they say? Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and thinking you're going to get a different result.
Donald, Jerry Neuheisel, pick for Raiders OC. Well, look, man. Shane, my dad worked for the Raiders in 1998. You could hear practices from blocks away. I work across the street from the Raiders facility in Henderson, and I never hear practices. Parking isn't full all day. I mean, you're not the only person that has said this to me. That's a true statement. That practices anymore they're meant to be fun. And that's all it is. Let's just have fun. If we go out there, we practice Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we have fun, we have fun. But if practices aren't practices and they're not work days, right? Like, I can show up here to work and I can be like, oh, I'm here at work. But if you're not actually here, you're not actually here.
As sad as it is, that's what showed on the field today.
I mean, today what I saw was a team that
not practicing.
They showed up at practice, but I actually don't know if they practiced. Because, I mean, here's the bigger concern. Either you had a team that practiced their heart out and that was the effort they showed, or you had a team that didn't show up to practice and that was the effort they showed, right? Like, it's either your team that you have is that bad or the team that you have is not prepared.
Either way, it sucks for us fans.
And either way, it's bad.
We all agree on that one. Sucks for fans.
Oh, man. All right, y'all, I'm going to refresh my phone.
If I know if there's any more duckies out there.
I'm going to see if any more people are in this duck race. John Polito, I see ya. John Polito, you in? And then I am looking at Trent Hamada, you in. $20 Venmo. Right now, you're in for a chance to win $680 here on today's show. $680. Clowns. Yep.
That's it. You got it.
Clowns. So here's what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to run this duck race. Winner of this is going to get the money. Last place gets the special prize. After this, we're going to keep on running through all these super chats. Then once all the super chats are done. Oh, we're all caught up? All right, we're all caught up. Here's how it's going to go. Super chat to keep this show going. If you're okay with this show ending, I'm going to be honest with y'all. That was a shit show, okay? Absolute shit show. Wild One and I are going to be here in the building. If we don't got anything else after that, I don't even know what else to think. I want to keep this live show going, though. What up, Triz? How we doing? Winner going home. With
you still broke my car.
Winner going home. Can you add Chugs, Dustin Campbell, and can you give him 2? Winner goes home now with $710. Winner going home with $710. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Whoever wins this clown race. You want to call it? You can see how crazy it is.
It looks like Jesus Georgie is taking a slow but steady walk.
Okay.
But, hold on. We got people at the bottom starting to pull up. There's Bono.
93 in the lead.
93's pulling. Oh, we got a pusher from front. What is that, Moch? Oh, no.
Moshav. Soldier Man, a little bit of Steven Underwood.
But they're still slow and steady. Running that turtle race is just barely in the race. Oh, there he goes.
Bono back in the lead. With
yeah.
Uh-oh. You see you. You're right in there. Right in there. 10 seconds to go. I'm hoping Wild One wins this thing. Tonya Smith. Steven Underwood.
Hold on.
3, 2.
Tonya Smith.
Tonya Smith with the dub. Tonya. This is the worst Raiders game I feel like I've ever seen, quite frankly. This might be the worst Raiders game that I have ever seen. Javier Villafan, I'm sorry you're late.
Against the Saints. Check if we scored at least. Oh, it was a
24-0. We didn't get past midfield. Yep. Jacob Harvey, last place. All right, y'all. Smith averaged 3.7 air yards per pass attempt. It's hard to believe, man. Oh, boy, that is hard to believe. All right, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to hop on out of here, okay? I am sorry for how bad this game went today. To the MVP, Wild 114 going to go home with a signed Howie Long jersey. Here is my final deal of the day. If you want to talk some more and you want to vent a little bit more, every $50 super chat, we extend this show. We extend this show. Every $100 super chat, we extend the show by 5 minutes. So we'll do 52 minutes, 105 minutes. We're going to answer some questions. I'm going to take some beers down. If we don't get anything in the next 60 seconds, Wild One are going to hop on out of here. We're going to go check out the JFK Memorial.
I got a request.
Huh?
I got a request.
You got a request?
There was something all three of us did last time I've not seen you guys do really this year.
Okay.
It's closing time.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
So, again, we used to do its closing time.
Yes.
I actually, one of my favorite parts about
Was, yeah.
Thursday night was closing time. There was one time we did it. YouTube hit us with a strike.
You can't do that.
Well, we didn't know why it happened, so
Uh-huh.
we were like, maybe we should just never do it again. O'Neal, appreciate you, dude. Can all of y'all get some 1-4s down below, though? There's not ever been an instance where the MVP of today's show
Was live in person.
was live in person. But also, I think it's like, I want to be able to do more shows like this, where if y'all want to pull up to the Raiders Report studio,
I can tell you guys from being here,
it's pretty dope.
the hotel I'm staying at, there's lots of food items around. I mean, it's insane.
I'll tell you this. After this game, I'm down to get some grub.
So am I.
I'm down to get some grub. Oh, yeah. Have you had barbecue yet down here? Or
No.
Go Terry Black's.
That's what he was saying.
Oh, yeah? We might have to go grab some grub.
Let's
All
see.
right, y'all. From me to you, to all of y'all out there, the Raiders suck, and I'm sorry. I love each and every one of
But
y'all.
We're all true champions no matter what.
We're all
Me and the
repping
fans.
with the nation. From
We're
me,
all-
from Wild One to Chugs, it's going to get better. At least I hope so. Peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be live noon, my time, 1 p.m. Eastern time here on the Raiders Report. Peace out, y'all.